just close my eyes and think of you when I'm sleeping with someone new. I can't help myself, I wonder if you still feel the way I feel when somebody calls you mine. Are you sleeping with someone new? Someone new, when I'm sleeping with someone new, I just close my eyes and think of you when I'm sleeping with someone new. Birds are waking me up. I never knew how good they're able to sing. Soft, cool bed and pillow talk, while the sunbeam slowly moves and hits the sheets. 3-4 hours of sleep, and my shades can't save me now. The sun is just a preheat for the night that's about to come. But I just lost my phone, and I don't know where to go. No, my friends are getting stoned, somewhere on a boat. Though I feel alright, by a drifter's side, strangers on the go. That's all I have to know. Worries fade in the light. I hold her warm and we dance through the night. Our favorite song is stereo, while the sunbeam slowly turns into stars. 3-4 hours of sleep, and my shades can't save me now. The sun is just a preheat for the night that's about to come. But I just lost my phone, and I don't know where to go. No, my friends are getting stoned, somewhere on a boat. Though I feel alright, by a drifter's side, strangers on the go. That's all I have to know.
and welcome to Brew Battles, world's first Valorant crew battle. I keep saying that. Is that true?
I think it's true.
Has to be.
We can make it up right here.
Yeah, no one else can say it. If it's the first, it's the first. Who's going to contest it?
We spin our own narrative.
Yeah, it's true.
It's like
Contest
a
us.
Guinness World Record. You can just pay for it.
Oh my God, I looked at myself in the feed.
Dude.
How are you enjoying the shaved head?
I don't like, the weirdest thing was I was walking after getting a haircut and my shadow scared me.
What?
Thought someone was following you, some scary guy with a
'Cause
shaved head?
That's not my head. It looks so round like a coconut.
Yeah, I wish you would have carved like the Moist logo in there, you know? Why'd you go with just the line?
I mean, the dude I had wasn't like an artist. I wasn't going to be like, yo, this is the Moist Moguls logo. You got 15 minutes. I got an Uber to catch.
Wait, you just got it done?
No, I got it done today. Literally right before I came here.
Yo.
I got my head shaved.
Slide was giving you some mess for being late because of traffic, but it was actually because you were getting a haircut.
I got my haircut, and then I got double parked in by a Ford F-350. I don't want to get into it, Sean. I don't want to get into it. Either way, welcome to Brew Battles. How are you all doing?
Doing good. I mean,
Dude, I'm
we're out in
doing
LA.
great.
Champs is going on. Got this going down. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. Those tacos are legit. The vibe is great. This looks, I can't even believe how different this looks from the Ludwig Tarek thing you put on here.
Right.
Like,
It's the
how
same
is this
space.
possible?
Yeah, it's absurd. And
Yeah.
like the set design that they build up for every one of these events is like ridiculously high quality. Everyone's just out here chilling, having a good time.
I feel like I'm at a wedding right now.
Yeah, last time I was here, it was like during the heart of COVID, and so I feel like it didn't. Of course, you don't have the BTS, that old school BTS vibe, which is what this is. And I feel like there's so many people that haven't been introduced to the heart and soul of like this kind of an event, and I think it's important. It's
Yeah.
important, and I love that now the Valorant audience gets to have this too.
This is what like esports used to feel like.
Yeah.
You know, just the laid back vibe. Everyone just chilling, having a
It's
good
because
time.
it's like my cousin owns a bar. We're going to do the event here, and that's why it had to be held there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, we have an awesome set. We got an awesome show for you all today. So let's kick things off to make people understand what this event is with the event format. Because I'll be honest, I don't even really get it. When do you want to take it away?
So it's kind of crazy. Each of these teams is not just a normal team. They're based off orgs, but it's not actually the orgs team. Each one consists of one pro player, one Game Changers pro player, and then an Ascendant player, a Plat player, and then a Silver Gold player. So it kind of goes down the line, and in the different games, you have different lives, different kind of abilities, depending on which level of player you are.
It's actually really clever. Like the one-on-one scheme in round one, this crew battle, it's going to be really interesting to see the strategies these teams employ.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 1v1s, and then it's just straight up TDM, which will probably be ridiculous. And then if you make it all the way to the grand finals, it's just a normal game.
Yeah.
But even then, there's like a wheel to spin, there's
there's a wheel.
challenges,
There's
all
a
sorts of
wheel.
weird things.
We'll get to the wheel in a moment, but first let's take a look at the teams we got going on, because we got 6 teams today. Fnatic, Moist Moguls, NRG, OTV, DSG with a combo team, Sentinels, and Team Liquid. That's our 6 crews, and the way it's going to work is the first round is a round robin. So I believe it'll be 2 groups of 3. Everybody plays everybody. Bottom team gets disqualified. 4 move on to the actual team deathmatch. And the 1v1 seems the most nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be really sick because of the little scheme you have with the ranking and how many lives the ranked players have. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I have no idea how it works at all.
He doesn't know.
Wow. Well,
So there's a whole strategy to
Wait,
it.
do you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
know?
Yeah, we know.
All I do
Yeah.
is shave my head and show up late, Sean, okay? Don't...
the problem is though is that these 1v1s are being done by rank, and I mean, who's been getting carried into their rank?
Yeah.
That's true.
that
NRG,
could
for
be an issue.
example,
Energy might be cheating.
they're dirty fucking rats. Okay?
Whoa,
Can I say it
Our
on
first,
this?
You
our
can say
first
it.
F-bomb
Just
that's
did.
been dropped.
Dirty. Okay. God bless NRG in the organization that they are, but they have 4 immortal peaked players.
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't your team have 2 pro players on it?
Hey, you're always worried about Moist Moguls. Let's talk about NRG
Yeah,
for
let's
a
talk
moment.
about real
A
cheaters
little
here.
bit of a
Okay.
conflict of interest.
We do have Flya and Brock, but I told them they're going to rotate. It's not like they're both playing at the same time.
But like, you would never have someone else play at your computer or anything like that. You haven't done
I
that
don't
in the
even know
past.
how you'd go about that.
Yeah,
you know?
that'd be crazy.
So
Did
you are
ask them?
playing though, right?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to play in it because
It's esports, conflict of interest.
I'm
It doesn't
electric.
matter. Yeah, it doesn't even matter here.
I'm the best plat to do it. I'm the best plat who's ranked gold to do it, I should say. Yeah, I think it'll be a fun show. I believe our first match is going to be Team Liquid versus Sentinels, which will be interesting. Do we have a breakdown? I think we do, of who's playing for those teams.
Yeah.
Here's Sentinels right here. We got Lena Dedong. We got Lena, Double Lift, Jazzykins, and Zoms. I actually think Jazzy might be the hard carry. What do you think, Mimi?
Yeah, Jazz is kind of goated. She's been
Jazzy's actually
IGLing for her
goated.
team complexity now. She's also pretty insane individually. I don't remember the last time, Dan, I saw Zoms play a Valorant game.
She's been away for a minute.
Ooh, here we got the
That's
last
what you
one.
said about
Feels like a couple
Wardell, though,
years
on
now.
TL.
Yeah, here's Team Liquid's roster. We got Wardell rocking the TSM jersey, but he's the honorary Team Liquid Pro. We got Tiffy.
I'm not going to lie. They might be cheating you, too, because I think Jonas is like a couple games off Radiant right now.
Yeah,
That
and
rank is...
he's been Radiant, right?
Yeah, and Tiffany's putting me down in these night games I've been playing. I'm not even trolling you. She's actually good. She's really, really good.
This team has like 3 very, very, very high-ranked players.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Part of what makes this event fun, though, which I think neutralizes the competition, we'll take a look at Sentinels right here as well.
Go.
By the way, Double Lift being Ascendant, Immortal's so annoying.
Yeah, I was actually talking about that. I was like, you guys are really high ranked. I was like, Alina and Double Lift. They're like, we're not really that high ranked. I'm like, what are you talking about?
They are ranked higher than me. And I feel like
Yeah.
this is the game I play the most of any game.
Yeah.
So if they say they're not high ranked, then my feelings are hurt. I think what neutralizes some of these teams that have 4 pros, at least in phase 2, is the challenge wheel. So let's pull up the challenge wheel real quick.
Oh, God.
Basically, the idea of this wheel is before people play, they spin the wheel, and they have to do the punishment. So you can see a lot of the names here. They're a little bit vague, somewhat intentionally. You know, we'll find out what they are. We got things like Bezos Bundle.
Bezos Bundle.
That's a big one.
There's one that is just, oh no, which is somewhat concerning to me.
Yeah. Yeah, we have Boxed Out. We got Shui, which actually should lead us to our trophy.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Our trophy is a shoe, of course. To do a shoey out of it, it could be pretty good for that.
It's a gun buddy in the game. And they made him real life.
But
They
it
got
also
like
seems to have its own little gun buddy on it,
Yeah.
too. That's pretty
That's
sweet.
Pretty meta. Yeah.
but it's very cute. It's our little brew battles, and we also have life-size versions of them for the Shui challenge, which I leaked one of the challenges. But you know, whatever. We'll get to that when we get to that. And yeah, you know, the idea is let's have a good time. Let's chill. Let's vibe while we have a little break from champs.
Yeah.
Because champs has been crazy.
It's been
So
insane.
good.
I can't believe we're down to 4 teams. Right? I mean,
Yeah.
Mimi and I have been there since the get-go. I know, Dan, you've been co-streaming. It's been insane. Like, honestly, the level of play this year, it really feels like it's risen. All the regions are competing.
Dude, all the
which
regions
is
are
wild.
good.
It's wild.
And
It's a
that's what's
global
like
esport.
the Chinese teams came out. Both of them made it, or 2 out of 3 made it into playoffs and like made runs and were competing against top teams. And then our upper finals, we have like a Pacific and Asian team a chance to go into a finals for only the 2nd time ever, and
Yeah.
maybe even win a trophy, which is ridiculous. It just feels like this is the tournament that, compared to Tokyo, where a lot of teams are like they're struggling a little bit, this is where like everyone's form has stepped up so much.
Dude, I couldn't agree more. I think, you know, feels good to have a Merca team up there right now in the upper
Yeah.
bracket finals. EG doing us well.
I want an American win so bad because
Yeah.
I feel like in esports, America's like this. Because we start out high, because
Dude.
oftentimes we're the first audience, and then it's just like, it's a nosedive.
Yeah.
We get the game first.
Yeah, so it's like we need to win this year because I think this is our last
It's
year.
the last chance.
This
It
is
only goes down from
Yeah,
here.
if
But
USA wants to win, it's today or this
it's
week.
been electric though with the crowd. It's been like a ridiculous amount of like USA chants every
Yes.
time EG is playing. People are like committed to that team, which is pretty sweet.
I actually feel like the EDG and like DRX crowd really showed up, which was kind of
Yeah.
sad that they missed out on that last day because the hurricane. I mean, that was
Oh,
that
there was
kind of
no
sad.
audience?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess there was a hurricane.
Just for that
Yeah,
one
when there was
day,
a
yeah.
hurricane and an earthquake and a tropical
Isn't that
storm and
crazy
everything.
that all
actually-
happened?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
actually wild.
Yeah, that's
Like,
a lot to go through in a week.
you see the notifications on your phone?
Yeah.
It's like, what is happening out there right now?
Yeah, it'd be like earthquake, and your phone makes the most terrifying noise that I didn't think was
We
possible.
were live on broadcast, and then just like I just heard like 4 people's phones going off at the same time, and it's just like I have no idea what's going on outside. Why is the ground shaking? This
Can't be
probably
good.
isn't good.
Can't be good at all. Well, we're waiting for the PCs to be set up right now for the crews themselves, as we have people fill in. Have you guys seen the bar,
Dude, it's sick.
the drinks at the bar though?
No, I haven't seen the
No.
drinks.
They have So they have a drink list, and like the drinks are named after things in the game. So like
course.
one's like Ace, like whatever, and then one of the drinks is just called the Luddy,
The Luddy.
right? Which I think based off Boaster doing the Luddy and then
It's a
losing
curse.
2-0, yeah, I think it gives
Yeah.
you food poisoning if you drink it. So I had one. I'll report back. They asked me like, "What is the Luddy as a drink?" I was like, "I don't know. How do you turn a dance move into a drink?" I was like, "Do
quite a
something with
question.
vodka, just something to chug easily."
I was watching Tarek. Yeah, he said, anything you touch just turns to shit, kind of, because of the Luddy, the
Oh,
Boaster Luddy.
yeah.
You cursed the best team in
That's
the
what
world.
he said about me, Tarek?
Yeah, he was
What
talking
hurtful
mad.
words. Tarek,
crazy.
Cancel the
by
second
way,
tournament.
who was supposed to be here, but I fucked up. I was like, yeah, come through. It's Thursday. And he's like, it's Thursday? And he like asked me. I was like, why would you ask me? I know my event is. It's Thursday. And he's like, all right. And then he booked his flight. And then I found out it was on Tuesday. I didn't know the date of my own event. And I was messaging him. I was like, oh, it's actually Tuesday. And he's like, yeah, I knew that Riot told me, but you told me Thursday, so I booked it for then. And I was like, what? He's like, GG, man, you got it, little bro. I was like, all right, cool.
Cool.
Sounds good, Tarek. Appreciate you. Have fun co-streaming for 100,000 people or whatever you do.
It got me too. Tuesday is kind of a weird day for an event.
Tuesday?
Yeah, it's kind of a weird day.
Yeah, it's just because
Kinda like
it's the
that.
off days, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was interesting.
I saw
We were inviting teams for this, and it was like, because we asked all the teams that are competing, and so many were like, hit us up when we're out. And then when we hit them up when they're out, they're either Omega depressed or down to be here. So got a little mixture of teams because of that.
Shout out
I
to
think
the
you got
teams
some
that were
good turnout
down
here.
Yeah.
Honestly, some big names in gaming are out here. It's pretty dope.
Yeah, I'm pretty pumped for it.
I didn't know Double Lift played Valorant.
Dude, it's so annoying people
And
who are
how
good
is
at
he
games.
immortal?
Yes. Fuck
Yeah.
you, Double Lift.
Oh, is he really?
Yes. I think he's Ascendant. Technically, he's in the Ascendant Immortal category, but I think he could easily peak Immortal if he wanted, because I don't think the time in the game that he has is a lot.
Can't be.
Yeah.
Absolutely can't be.
People who are good at games are just good at games. And
Other
it's
than me.
frustrating. Wait, are you only
Yeah.
good at? Are you one trick?
I'm a one trick.
What's
yeah.
your League of Legends rank?
I've only played one time, and I played with my wife, and she makes fun of me to this day for buying like 3 sets of boots. I thought I was getting faster. I thought I
One
was
for each
upgrading
shoe,
it.
honey.
Doesn't work that way, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh.
Aww.
We need one of those bingo cards that they had for Champions one day.
For like the what happens?
That was so sick when they did the bingo card.
What would a bingo item be for this?
Bro, there's so many wild things that could happen here. I
true.
don't know. Wardell.
Wardell looking great. The grown out hair. No, I'm
Honestly,
jealous.
yeah.
Oh my god, it's such a different vibe.
Yeah. I
He
wish I didn't
somehow
shave my
looks
head.
younger than when he was playing
Yeah.
professionally.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
I feel like we need Wardell
Yeah.
playing pro again in our region. We need like a dominant offer like
Would
Wardell.
that save NA?
Yeah.
Honestly, EG's already done it, so
Yeah. If
I don't
EG
think we need
wins,
any saving with EG.
we're good.
We're back.
We're good.
You say this, Sean, but we had the opportunity to pick him up.
That's true.
Yeah,
we did
didn't.
indeed.
So-
We did indeed.
So it's
Yes.
kind of awkward that you say that.
Very
actually.
awkward that me
Yeah.
of all people say that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That is crazy. Who
All
do you
right,
guys
good
think?
times.
Which team do we think like won the picking people? But I feel like NRG is like the obvious
NRG.
one.
Yeah.
Because they
Good
got a
OP
bunch
team.
of it. But I'm
Dude,
trying to think like
stupid.
who else is a contender? Because everyone else feels
Fnatic
really
seems pretty
evil.
OP.
pretty good.
Fnatic has 2 people that are tied to Boaster, so like that's kind of a cheat code, no?
You think that
They have-
connection is just a buff?
They have ties to the true Fnatic playbook.
They're gonna use that in the 1v1.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
think Yinsu
I
and
think
Comic
it-
are just going to pull out the real Fnatic strats and
Yeah,
teach
I think
everyone?
so. Yeah. Yinsu has been known to really like actually do a lot of BM things. She talks a lot of shit.
We have seen
Does she
this.
really?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, it's always the really nice ones. isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that's valuable in this environment too.
It is, absolutely.
is.
If you want to be a shit talker, you want to be able
Yes.
to throw a little dirt, little shade around.
Little dirt.
Throw a little dirt in their eyes. Well, okay, let's talk about the intricacies of this 1v1 format, because it's not as simple as just 1v1. You know, there's a little
Sure.
more details to it. I don't know what they are.
Okay, well, let's talk about them. Let's talk about them. So it's depending on what rank you are, you have a different amount of lives. So the
Yes.
pro player and the Game Changers Pro, only 1 life. But then you get more and more down the line. So I think the
So-
Immortal player gets 4, then it's 6, then it's 8. So
Yes.
like your Gold Silver player, if somehow your Gold Silver player is good enough to just like accident someone, you have 8 chances to do it. It's possible.
Or do you want to play the middle ground and put like the plat out there? That's what we were talking about earlier. I feel like the plat player, I mean, you said it earlier. I mean, you pretty much think you're Radiant, right? It's like the Dunning-Kruger thing. You got giga
it's-
confidence.
Well, first of all, it's not Dunning-Kruger because I'm past the curve.
Oh.
But now, what I've always said is I have immortal brains, but silver aims.
That sounds like the
Ooh.
Dunning-Kruger, like the point of absurd confidence.
What? I think I see the game different
Okay.
than most.
You don't actually play with a monitor, you just visualize it in your head.
Valorant is jazz,
Oh.
you know, and when I'm smoking with Brim, that's me hitting the notes. You know, I think of everyone as ants that I have them scurry to my smokes. But my aim is terrible. I shoot for the legs oftentimes.
If you're in a smoke.
Yeah,
bad.
and you know, we're working on that thing. But so you only pick 3 players to go up.
You pick
Yes.
one at a time. It's,
Right.
it's
It's
kind of
1v1.
alternating through.
Yeah.
But I guess it's best of 5, or is it?
It's depending. It's once lives run out, I
Yes.
believe. So basically, it's just like
thought
a
it was-
map, and you go until you run out of.
So
hold
you
on.
Yeah, that
could
was
pick
3.
a silver gold to go up against a radiant.
Yes.
And the
Yes.
advantage would be the silver gold has 8 lives.
8 lives
to
versus
the radiant's
1.
1.
Yeah,
The silver
exactly.
gold wins that. Am I crazy?
I actually
I
don't
think
think you're
you're
crazy at
right.
all. I think Valorant, you can get 1, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Let me tell you who is at this event, who I think is a radiant Smurf. Skara.
Yeah?
Skara, I don't know if you saw him in Offline TV's tournament. He's electric. He is a silver player, but I think he's bogged down in a way because he duos Lily Pichu. But Skara, he does insane. He just clicks skulls.
Dude, it's actually so funny because we had the face-off with the pros in that tournament. It's like a kind of similar-ish format, and it was like Asuna versus Cryo, and the only person that could kill Asuna every time was Skara.
What?
He had like I think a better
I feel like that's the play,
1v1
man.
percentage. Yeah,
He had a higher.
That's why they won.
I think he was like 11-9 or 9-11 against Asuna, and it's
Dude.
Skara, our lowest-ranked player.
That's actually ridiculous.
And that was like all of
'cause
his kills too.
Peter's
He's
insane.
Yeah, he had like 50 kills that game. Yeah. Literally had-
Let me tell you,
Dominated by Skara.
he lopped my head off every single time. I saw Asuna, I was like, oh, see ya, GG.
Was it one of those deals like at the Ludwig Tarek where someone was subbing in? You know what I'm saying?
No, this is just Skara being a machine that is made to crush in video games.
Yeah.
Just one of those people who are good at it. That's crazy.
I feel like they
I mean,
use
if you
him.
have a silver like that, then is the meta just to put in your lowest rated player into the crew battle and win in that way?
Yeah, I think
I
so.
feel like it is.
And let's talk about, if you're just tuning in, the crew battle format as a whole. Because the crew battle format, I guess we're already discussing it in a way.
Well, 2 groups of 3.
2 groups of 3.
Yes, and the top 2 in each group proceeds to the next phase.
Okay. What are the groups? Do we know the groups? Here's the 1v1 format, by the way. TDM lobby, frozen on stage 4, Phantoms and Vandals. Crews send out 1 player at a time. They get to choose the order. Player has a limited number of lives, depending on their skill. So the pros, 1 life. Ascendant Immortals. Okay, if I'm being optimal, I think you ditch the pros. I think the 3 you send out are Ascendant Immortal, Plat, Diamond, Silver, Gold. Am I crazy?
But
Well,
it's one at a time.
That's a risky play.
And there's also things we haven't talked about. It's going to be on the TDM maps, and so there is, you can have those healing orbs. There's like the alternate
You could
orbs.
spawn
Like
camp really hard.
Which agent do you give? Like which player? Like.
We do talk a lot also about, like, I mean, I guess it hasn't really been a thing at Valorant yet, but like other shooters, like 1v1 is a big thing.
Yeah.
It's
Yes.
never really been a thing at Valorant because
No.
there's never been a way to do it.
Yeah.
So TDM maps are cool, and I remember when we initially pitched this concept to Riot, they're like, maybe we got something crazy coming out, and the TDM map is like perfect. It's like a perfect size
Yeah.
for a 1v1 environment. And here we can
here's
see
the
the groups.
groups.
I love these TDM maps, by the way.
Yeah, same.
That group A is pretty stacked. You have Fnatic and NRG
Dude,
in the
what
same
the
group.
hell?
Yeah, wow.
Wait.
I thought
And
you
then
ran this
Ludwig
tournament.
Production. Swap Moist Moguls and OTV.
Yeah, okay.
Swap us.
I think you could probably do that. It is your tournament.
Maybe swap us with Team Liquid, to be honest. I think Sentinel's teams, they're kind of strong. This is tough. We might just be eliminated instantly.
I think this is where you play dirty.
And cheat?
This is where you cheat.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is definitely.
That's where you utilize
you
the
do
2
have
pro
the
advantage.
2 pros.
All right. Well, we'll see. Maybe I can finagle something. But I got to go to the stage. We're going to introduce some of our first players. I'll let you guys feel for a second, and we'll see our teams.
Let's go,
Okay.
dude.
It's exciting then. So
Yeah.
in this one, with sending out players, I don't know. I feel like you guys are right with like the
Yeah.
middle of the pack player being the perfect one to
Yes.
just sacrifice. But do you just send your pro out and see how many lives they can whittle down?
I think it really depends on the team. I really think I'm expecting some cheating coming out of Moist right now. I'm not going to lie. With Slime and Lud on the case,
You expect cheating to occur.
a little bit of cheating. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Makes sense.
Mimi.
Makes sense.
If you're not cheating, you're not trying. The truest words ever spoken.
Yes.
The thing is that there's actually like so many wrinkles to this with, again, like the TDM map, the agents, and just like the order you could do things, and also the challenges, which we'll kind of see how that impacts things as we go. But that could change everything, even if a team has like, I mean, tragedy could occur. The pro just has one life.
Yeah.
So like, even though like there's probably teams that have like some people that have like,
Game's
maybe
a little
they're
random.
way higher skill than their rank suggests. I mean, who knows? I feel like
I watched Baby Bay have a couple drinks. I ain't trusting him with that one life.
that's true. This is Brew Battles after
yes,
all.
that
Yeah.
bar is
Yeah.
open for any of these players to be
It's
drinking.
just the team who does not utilize the open bar.
Low-key,
Had huge
low-key,
advantage.
honestly, it might make Baby Bay better, though.
Yeah.
That's true, actually. He is that kind of guy. He's that, or at least that's what I would expect.
The Smeeg style does probably benefit from that open bar.
That would make sense.
It does benefit from it, but I think we have Ludwig standing by with our first
believe
two
so, too.
players over
Somewhere.
there. So let's see if we can check in.
This way.
Oh, hello. Welcome, everybody, to this part of the stage. It's just different. It's just a different angle. Anyway, I'm joined here by Average Jonas and Zoms, the captain for Team Liquid and Sentinels. Let's start with you, Zoms. How you feeling about your team? What's going through your mind right now? You've just been thrust into captain duty.
I mean, I'm feeling good. You guys have the open bar here, so I mean,
You're getting a little
I've
crazy?
been feeling good.
Have
I'm
you
feeling
tried the
good about
Luddy?
this. I have not tried the
Like
Luddy.
Boaster, it'll put you on your ass. So you get a couple of those in you. You get a little crazy.
Can they bring it to the stage?
I'll make it happen when you play
let's-
us.
Yeah, let's get it.
And then pass it over, Jonas. How you feeling? Right, you're captain of Team Liquid here. Big responsibility.
Yeah, I feel good. Did some warm-ups,
You happy with your team?
Yeah, my team is really good. Really good.
Okay. So the format for this one, it's a little bit interesting because it's a crew battle. It's a 1v1, but you get to pick who you send out. And depending who you send out, there's a little bit of a handicap, right? 8 lives for your silver gold, 1 life for your pro. Are you willing to leak? What are you thinking? Are you?
We're sending in the rookie first, and we're hoping that they do as much damage as they can.
Okay. And what about you? Any different strategy here? Same strat?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just hoping Jonas is out when I'm out, just so I can end him quick. To be honest, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You want to go?
All right. A little bit of beef between you two. Well, it's a round robin. So if you lose it, it's all right. You got one more chance. And again, if you are going to play me, please drink as much as possible. I would appreciate it. Any final words to your opponent here? For Sentinels, thoughts?
I'm just gonna win. That's it.
I mean,
It's gonna be no effort, and I'm gonna win.
I didn't see you guys in VCT. What was
was Team Liquid on VCT?
Yeah.
Okay. I had to check in. Attack the whole org, why don't you? Jeez, Jonas. All right, well, let's go back to the couch. We're going to start in just a second here. We're getting everyone's peripheral set up, but we'll see you in a second.
Some interesting words there. I believe before this started, I saw a tweet from the Sentinels account that this is our champions. So
Yeah.
Zom's truly taking the energy from Masters Reykjavik, running it back again. Biggest land of the year.
Yeah, speaking of Masters Reykjavik, I don't think Zoms has played since then. That guy's been
Yeah.
just gambling. He's just been betting on these games. This guy might pull a Pete Rose and bet on his own game right now. That's a deep cut. I don't know if anyone...
That is a very deep cut. Do not understand.
I just realized too that both Jonas and Zoms are like the biggest watch people in the scene as well. Facing off.
That
It's
put
the
one another
watch
on
guy
watch.
head to head.
Jonas in a 1v1. Do you think he's gonna be like doing lineups from spawn?
Oh yeah.
It's because you can use utility, right?
Jonas
I mean-
is the type to have gone over lineups on a TDM map.
That would be the most absurdly cringe thing possible, but I could see it.
I know him, and he thrives from cringe.
Hmm.
It makes him, it really brings life to him.
What do we make of Jonas saying that they're going to send out their worst player to start, which I believe is Alexa for Team Liquid? Do you guys think that's the right approach?
Look, I was watching Alexa shoot in the range. We're still actually watching on this extra monitor right now. She's putting these bots down right now. And also, I think I hosted her at the end of one of my watch parties this week. She's been grinding. I think this ranking that she has is a bit fraudulent because she just started playing the game. And I don't think that matters in TDM, if I'm being quite honest.
Yeah. Dude, most people in ranks are pretty fraudulent in terms of their rank versus their ability to actually shoot people in the face. So I'm feeling like we'll see a lot of upsets here. That's for sure.
I think I can confirm why we're 45 minutes late to start, and it's almost assuredly because all the players are in the tournament realm, and you have everything unlocked, and it's just the unbeatable brainworm of I have to take an hour to equip every skin.
Yes, and then you have to like buy them, and it like loads, and it takes forever.
It takes so long to like upgrade it.
You know what we're talking about, right?
Which, by the way, they had
Bro.
access to, and they could have done before the show.
Yeah, but what if you could arrive like half an hour late and then do that on stage?
That's actually a
and
really
delay
good point that I didn't
everything?
think
That's
about.
way
That's a good
easier.
point I didn't think
While
about.
drunk, of course.
Yeah,
Yes,
while
yes.
sipping. All right, well, we heard a little bit of the strategy. I don't know if you guys talked about it, but we have, is this the first opponents going up?
It is, yeah. Liquid, and it looks like we might be
Are
getting
those
into
player
things
names
soon.
accurate? Is that who we're seeing?
I think so,
believe
because
it's
Jonas.
Alexa Double Lift.
Yeah, Jonas
Ooh.
did say they're rookie.
Yes.
And that would be Alexa.
And Alexa, you were saying was grinding?
She's been grinding. She's been grinding.
Okay,
Look,
predictions.
she's in the range right now. We're watching her.
Predictions.
I feel like with what?
Oh,
8
just the
lives
first
compared
one.
to 4?
8
compared
lives to
Double Lift?
4,
I feel
gold
like-
compared to Ascendant.
I feel like the gold's got to take that. I don't know how good Double Lift is. I haven't watched him play since like 2014 League of Legends.
Right.
And I don't know how much that translates, so.
Yeah, it does. How he plays under turret is basically how he plays in a 1v1 in Valorant, almost 1-1.
I don't know
Okay.
what that means, actually, though.
Yeah, I don't
Playing under
either,
turret?
but I'm assuming it's good.
Guys, I'm bronze. I've been chewed out by Tyler 1 for my lack of league ability. I should not be the authority on this game here.
I've also played League of Legends once. There's something about FPS people when they play
you need
no
to tell
other
us.
game.
You need
Yes.
to tell us how good Double Lift is, then.
I've
Because you don't know.
I have a bit of 1v1
Play
experience, mostly through Tarek.
Okay.
I've 1v1 Tarek a few times.
How's that gone? Who's won?
I beat his ass so hard, Sean, like you wouldn't believe. He was a little crying puppy dog after.
Yeah, I believe it. Trust me, I believe this.
We did a 1v1 and we did a 1v3.
Yeah.
And I will say he was good enough that 3, I would say, bronze to gold level players, we went to OT.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then beat his ass. Rest is history. I mean, I don't want to go into the detail. I don't want to disparage the man,
Yeah.
right? He means a lot to Valorant. Doesn't mean a lot in a 1v3. He doesn't do a lot there, right? He's more of a watcher than a player
True.
these days.
That is true. He has been watching a lot lately.
But when we did a 1v1, I was only able to get to the last round, which I lost, when he had a classic and I had a Vandal.
You didn't kill him once before that?
No. Please, a little respect on the name.
Sorry.
I brought him to like the final round. Like we went like 10 and
okay.
10 or something.
Oh.
And then I think he ended up squeaking it out. But that's like how much better he was than me, was that he got 10 kills with like a classic.
But he had a classic the whole time. Then
Yeah.
you made it 10 to 10.
Yeah, maybe it was a
Yeah,
sheriff.
I
Maybe
don't
it was a
think
sheriff. It was a sheriff. Sorry.
You didn't include that detail at the start.
Yeah, it makes it sound
That
a little
was
more
a very
impressive.
important piece of information. I think you left out right there.
No, you don't get it. What I'm trying to say is I'm better than Tarek. Let's just move on from this conversation.
That one's settled.
I feel like you'd have a really good career in politics after this.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm working out. This is how I'm trying to snowball it.
You're really good at like the deflection and the distraction. It's good. It's good.
I think I would have my career die in seconds from the things I've done on stream.
Everything is a controversy.
Too
It's over.
much has been filmed. Jumping back into the range, they're taking their sweet time.
Wardell looks deeply confused about something.
There's a lot to be confused about here.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you have an open bar.
Yeah,
It's true.
It was called Brew Battles, and we were like, it'll be fun. And it is fun, but man, does it make things run slower.
Yeah, when it starts.
This is the Luddy.
Nice.
The
What's
Luddy.
in the Luddy? You said something with vodka.
There's this leaf,
Okay.
big ass leaf. It looks like the one in Land Before Time that Littlefoot eats.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
Littlefoot.
star leaves. Something like that. Yeah.
I think it's mint.
You're right.
Oh no, basil.
Yeah.
That's basil.
Good kind of leaf.
Basil, green juice, and vodka.
Love green juice. One of the best cocktail ingredients for sure.
One of the best juices is the green juice.
Yeah.
The green juice.
I don't know. I think isn't the whole point of a cocktail so that you don't taste what you're drinking?
True.
Yes.
Well, it depends. It's kind of like an experience if you're like bougie about it, or it is that.
I will say when I had this period where I wanted to like whiskey because I was like that's what adults like.
Yeah.
So I would drink equal parts whiskey to maple syrup. And I would slowly reduce the amount of maple syrup. It turns out I only liked it when it had maple syrup in it.
Honestly, respect. That's probably about right. Yeah.
Wait,
You've
respect?
been giving me the most judging
Why-
look since I told the story.
Why are you
I've just been thinking about
mean,
what that
alcohol
would
don't
even
taste good,
taste
Dan.
like.
It tastes delicious. Maple syrup's amazing.
Yeah,
I mean, I
is
guess
really
with
good.
like the smoky flavor, that'd probably be good.
It's got a smoky afterbirth.
The 50-50 ratio is what got me, because that made me think that for the longest time in my life, I thought a gin and tonic was 50-50 gin and tonic.
Right.
It's not.
No.
No.
And you definitely shouldn't do equal parts maple syrup because there's so much maple syrup. It's like 300 calories of drinking maple syrup a night.
Sounds good to me.
Tarek's texting me. He said, you were wrong about the 1v1. You actually won the one where I was using the sheriff. So it turns out
You're the
You're
best player in the
actually
world.
better than
I was the
him.
best player.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's actually
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Wow.
He also said, I'm stinky doo-doo. See you in LA, big boy. So I don't know. He's being
I don't know
weird.
what that means,
I don't
yeah.
know. He texts weird stuff. I'm reading the message verbatim.
Dude, so I want to point out that thing on the wall, the octopus thing, that is
Dude.
not a projection. It is a painting.
They painstakingly painted it, and it looks beautiful. And we
It looks
also
so good.
have, I don't know if you
The thing
saw,
from Ascent.
little guy.
Yeah.
The little tea
Yeah.
party.
It literally looks like it's from, straight
Tacti
from
Bear.
Ascent. And
Right.
Tacta Bunny.
Tack to bear, tack to bunny. They're looking cute. We got a little photo op opportunity.
Yeah, cool little guys over there. Okay, so
cool
we're
guys.
in Agent Select, and it seems like the approach from everyone is just pick as many duelists as possible.
Ooh, what champ do you pick?
I feel like the self-sufficient ones are good if you have like a flash to win a 1v1, especially if you're a low elo player that you can like cheese it a little bit.
Raze and Jet must be the best, right? Like
Obviously,
Reyna.
I feel like Jet
Reyna
Reyna.
with the
Probably, right?
heal.
Reyna
Yeah.
could heal.
For your pro, at least.
I actually feel like Killjoy with a turret might be fucking OP because then you know where the one. It's not like there's 5 people.
Right.
There's one.
It's all about information.
Yes. That could be a little bit
Cypher
OP.
even. If you want to play really lame, you
Yeah.
just have a camera and you're
Dude.
sitting in a corner.
Well, if you're like the silver,
Yeah.
yeah.
I've done a 1v1 and I would play Sage and I would wall stuff off. It is it gets you no love. It gets you no
No?
respect, but it works.
Okay,
Wait,
here we
we're
go.
live.
First round, let's see who the players that are chosen are.
It should pop up on the screen in a
I think
bit.
we got Elixir and double lift, no?
I believe so, yeah. I do
think
see
I'll-
a Reyna sprinting around in a totally stoic
I do
neon.
feel like that neon is standing awfully still. That is.
We're taking that? Okay, definitely.
Oh,
we're
getting
loading
to the right
stage 4.
stage. Okay.
Ah.
We're supposed to have stage 4.
Average Jonas has abandoned the match and will not be. Good start.
Okay, okay. Oh, look at that individual player cam. We are popping off.
We got a little crazy.
Pretty fancy.
We got that boxing machine back there. My high score is 700 something.
Mine would be like 200.
No, you're selling yourself short. My form is terrible.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Okay, so we now know the players. Elixir versus Double Lift. So this is the Ascendant Imo player versus
Yes.
the lowest rated Silver Gold, which means Elixir 8 lives, Double Lift only 4.
Yes. Double the lives.
Oh! I don't think we're live yet.
I don't know if we're live or not.
I just see people dying en masse. Oh!
Okay.
What the
She's
hell?
popping
God.
off.
That was a beautiful shot. That's the lowest ranked?
No, I think this
No, this can't be.
This is. Wait. I don't think this is the right
This
player
is not
cam.
real. I'm finding out this is not real. This is fake. But whoever is playing right now is playing like lights out.
like the GOAT.
Double Lift looks ready for this one. Full gamer camera, leaning as far as possible.
Yeah, the less of the face you see, the better the person
That
is.
is true.
Yeah, that's actually
The more
true.
washed out and bright the faces from the monitor, also the better the player.
Sean, didn't you win like a TDM tournament?
I did. Yeah, I think Mimi was casting
I
it.
was.
Oh,
He's
really?
very good at like being a nerd about TDM. When we get to that
Nice.
phase, you got to break
Nice.
down the strategies. You got to coach
Dude.
one of these
Why,
teams.
why did Slime say he diced you in ways that you'll never forget?
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Look, all right, Slime did indeed put me down in one of these past Summit events. Like, it's something that I have to live with.
He
you
said
know?
he put you on a milk carton.
You know, it's not, again, I'm not proud of it. Slime, he's a beast in these kind of events. That's what I'm saying. I can't wait to see Slime play. Like,
All right.
he's on your team. What? Are you trying to make me talk mess about your teammate right now?
I'm just asking questions. That's the thing. I'm just commentating here. Don't shoot the messenger. I think we're in it for real.
I don't.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Pause
I
champ
don't
production.
have full health.
Why does Elixir look so nervous?
Sean, wouldn't like Viper actually be really sick with the wall?
Viper?
And like the snake bites, wouldn't that be like the
issue
most
with
annoying
Viper
thing
is
ever?
that when she dies, her wall gets like sucked back in, and it's like a 45-second recharge rate.
Dude.
It takes so long.
So in the first game of this TDM tournament, they were like, "Oh, I bet Viper would be insane. I bet Viper would be insane." All these, I think, who was it? Was it Mata that told me to pick that? Bro, Viper was so int. No, you don't want any controllers. You just only want the duelist. You want like a Sova and a Fade to just reveal people. That's what we realized.
Oh, that makes sense.
Ooh,
We had-
Sova.
Yeah, we were doing like double reveal
Yeah.
and 3 duelists. So I was just like playing back with a Sova.
It was pretty sick because they could like combine like a flash and like a dart or
Yes.
something and just push together. It
I was
was
like,
really good.
All right, Zoomers, go kill everyone. I'll reveal them. I'll just sit back and not die.
You're just using util and just, yeah. That's smart. You're basically like a commander in war. All right,
Yeah,
we're
if I
going through
die,
it.
we lose.
We're resetting, and then we'll get in. It's been a bit of a delay, chat, but we'll get there. Like all good things in life, it's slower with alcohol.
Confusion on the field.
Yeah, we are kind of shooing in a 1v1 format where one doesn't exist.
There's some shocked faces on the players. Something tells me these people did not read the rulebook before coming.
We did send out a player packet. Nobody read it.
Yep, guaranteed.
We did print it out. You know how hard it is to find a printer these days?
Known fact, 40% of esports are illiterate. Cannot read
Yeah,
it.
that is true.
Esports players. Dude, you know what the craziest thing is? Is how few esports players know how to drive.
Yeah, that is actually true.
It is crazy.
It's crazy.
You'll ask like a 23-year-old, be like, "Yeah, did you drive here?" They'll be like, "No, I don't know how."
No,
It's like,
yeah.
how have you gotten this far in America?
And they also live in Los Angeles and
Yeah.
they just spend half their salary on Ubers.
It's
I've
like,
just spent
what?
$40,000 this year in Ubers.
Ubers and DoorDashes have taken my salary, so it's like if you learn to drive, you could drive and get the food.
The esports addiction to DoorDash is unreal. Like, I've seen
yes.
some screenshots of how much pro players have spent. It's unbelievable.
They were wearing
Send
it
it,
like
baby.
badges.
Send it
like
right now.
tens of thousands of dollars.
Who? We need names.
I do not speak. I do not
I
speak.
do not
I mean,
speak.
you coached a pro team of
I
like
kn-
some children. Surely it was
We
bad.
had some DoorDashes then. We had a few.
I mean,
Let's just say we had a team house with no team chef. So
Yeah,
there was
yeah,
a
yeah.
couple DoorDashes coming our way, Mimi.
but we did have a dietitian who would select where we can DoorDash from.
Oh.
That is true. So we got the expensive
So,
DoorDashes.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's even worse.
That sounds
No
even-
McDonald's this week. We lost our game. Not permitted.
The driving thing is true though. Although I feel a bit exposed because I only learned to drive a few years ago.
I'm not gonna lie.
But I
was
did
about
live
to-
in London, so I have
That's
to drive
fair.
there. Yeah.
I would hate to badmouth Wingstop, but good God, did the players on her these like Wingstop a little bit too much? Dan,
I mean, I don't understand it, man.
The wings are good.
I don't understand it, dude. I had it and it was horrendous.
Really?
It was terrible.
You guys were in Austin too. There's good food in that city.
No, Dallas. We were in Dallas. There.
Oh, you were in Dallas.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's where the team house was. Dallas. Yeah.
Okay.
Dallas Wingstop wasn't the one.
Not the
Wasn't the
spot.
one.
no.
Not the place.
No.
Buddy, is there a name for this octopus? The graphics are dope.
You keep saying octopus, and every time you say it, like I like have a visceral reaction to the name.
Why?
It just because you say it weird.
What?
Does he?
How does he say? Say it again, Sean.
Octopus?
That's normal.
Okay, no, that was normal. The first 2 times you said it weird. Octopus.
Octopus.
Octopus. Well, I don't know. What should it? I don't even know why it's an octopus. To be fair.
It's a little buddy in the game. I think.
Yeah, it's a buddy.
Oh,
It's
why
like
is
this
it in
is
the
also
thing?
a buddy.
Omen used to be an octopus. I don't know if you knew that or not.
What?
Yeah, that's the lore. I swear to God, look it up.
What?
Look it up. It's the
What do
lore.
you
I'm
mean?
not gonna
Used
look
to
it
be
up.
an
Explain
octopus.
I can't tell you because I can't remember the Reddit thread. But that's why when you put the octopus buddy on the Omen ghost, it turns a different color.
Wait,
and he's
really?
like, and he goes, "My old pal.
Yes.
I used to be you, and we used to swim the seas."
Yeah, that's why like the player cards all have octopuses on them.
I didn't know this at all.
But then when I talked to the people that created the lore, they were like, that is a troll, and we are purposely leading you down that path. And I was like,
So you're espousing misinformation that you know is
I
misinformation.
didn't say that last part though. It's actually true.
I wasn't convinced though, because I feel like they were actually just taking your ideas to actually be like, that is a cool idea. Maybe we'll use
They
that.
actually just added
for
into the game
ourselves.
because
Yeah.
of Sean.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
No, I swear to God, that octopus thing is real.
I feel like
gonna
when
find out
the
one day.
community comes up with all the lore ideas, I feel like it's probably better than whatever the actual lore is. So
Yeah.
if I was a developer, I would just kind of like
You just
bait
be
out as much as
vague,
that as possible.
and then you just take the top posts, most
exactly.
upvoted.
Yeah.
Does anyone read the lore?
I used to. Then it got like really complex.
Wait, what, how
Simple
do you
one,
read lore?
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. That's my
Like,
quandary.
where would you read it?
I don't know. I was just like really into that stuff.
You were really into
The
it, but you
story's
can't
starting to fall
tell
apart.
us
It's like on
anyway.
Reddit.
It sounds like you just use Reddit a lot.
I just read it way too much.
He just asked ChatGPT.
Yeah,
and
I'm
it's
like
just,
one of those. I'm one of those people when I have a question, like like what is the best milk at the grocery store? Reddit on Google. You know?
yeah.
I'm one of those people.
Yeah, that's smart to do.
But that
Yeah.
is how you get the good stuff, because then someone
That
tells
is.
you how to think.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
it's the only way to discern true information because
Yeah.
half of Google's results are just like manufactured up.
Yeah.
And no
Yes.
one has ever lied on Reddit, so it's great.
Look at the Fnatic fans in the background.
Wait, what is this? Look what
Fnatic's not even playing.
look what Yinsu gave me. Like, yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
I was also given Boaster stickers. They have Boaster shaking his little tushy in a little animated form.
Yeah, he gives those out at like every event.
Does he?
Yeah.
Boaster?
Yinsu also has a bag of them at every event and
You know,
distributes them to the world.
I'll throw it on the phone for Boaster.
Go for it, send it. For
Boaster did my dance. I can use Boaster sticker.
Trade offer.
Boaster might be the sweetest player.
He's amazing.
do you
I,
have
don't
them?
care, I really don't care what Mimi says about Boaster. He's all
You don't
right.
care?
Oh yeah, he's all right.
Wait, what do you say about Boaster?
I didn't say shit about
What do
Boaster.
you say about Boaster?
What did I say about Boaster? I said he's the 5th best player on Fnatic, which is true.
Oh God!
It's true.
Oh no!
What?
She's done it. She's
I
done
feel
it.
like that's just a fact.
Why are you
He's a
saying
great
such
player.
hurtful
Dude, the
things?
penguin can't even believe it.
Close his ears.
can't even
He's-
believe
Close
I
his
mean,
ears.
in her defense, she didn't say
He's shocked.
the worst. She said the 5th best.
The 5th
so,
best, yeah.
So I
He
think
might
have
be
a
better
six.
than
They have a six.
Kamek.
Yeah.
I don't know. I only watched 2 games of Kamek
Wow,
play.
wow, 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 wow.
He's
All I
also
know-
here, and Boaster's not. So
Mini roasted him in that post game. Do you hear that?
no,
Said Boaster can't aim.
that's crazy.
It's actually crazy.
coach said that.
Coach said that. No, they're actually just trolling each other, but it's pretty funny.
Do you guys
Except
think they're
Mini
going to
does
win?
actually hate him, and that was
Fnatic?
Yeah. Are they winning?
No, EG's winning.
true. EG's winning. True.
Paper X is winning though.
Are we in the game?
We are in the game. We've finally gotten here. It's been 1 hour, but we're ready to game.
It's been 1 hour, but we're right on time.
Amen. All right.
Okay.
Double lift versus, it's Alexa.
Alexa.
8 lives to 4 lives. Again, double lift, ascendant, peak. I think Alexa, what? Silver, gold? Gold rank?
Yeah, silver gold, something like that.
Gold. I don't think anyone's gonna.
Okay.
Shit!
So one
Okay.
tap for double lift.
He is a gamer.
And there you can see the top screen. Alexa lost a life. She doesn't have double his life, so that's fine. She basically has to kill him 1 time for every time she dies twice, right? That's it. That's the
Yeah.
math.
The Heart HUD is pretty OP.
There are also power weapons, like the Odin, the operator around the map, and I think all of that is fair game. So you can try and metagame this a little bit.
I think everything's
Oh.
fair game.
Oh dear.
And it is sweaty. We are walking.
Yeah.
All right? We are not
yeah.
sprinting. We are
No.
respectfully walking around the map.
Minus respect points
It's like
from me.
It's like a horror game.
Yes.
It is.
Watching Alexa's player cam, like with the angle of the camera.
The alien isolation or something.
Yeah, right?
does
She's
it
like
give us?
slowly walking around.
It's terrifying because we
Double
don't
lift
have
is-
them on the mini map. Yeah, this is terrifying.
Double lift has no care, and Alexa's just fear in her eyes.
I think Alexa's past the saying though. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could get a
She might get a
flank moment.
backstab.
Yeah, and it's kind of just about eliminating the amount of entries into your area, right? Just have one angle at
Oh.
most that you need to worry
I
about.
think she's about to. She's gonna walk right into the.
Oh, she's beefed it.
You hate to see it. And you know what? Let's talk about Champ Select here because Double Lift, great pick with Reyna.
Yep.
Yes.
The thing is, I'm surprised that they didn't give Reyna to one of their pros. But I guess if the idea was to send Double Lift out first, because they probably think he's underrated, then they give him the Reyna so he can live as long as possible.
To be fair,
Oh my god.
double
This guy,
This guy's a pro in the
How
wrong
is he
game.
this fucking
He's a
good?
pro in the wrong game.
how did we allow him to not be counted as a pro? I don't care if he's a league pro.
Right.
People like him, just good at games.
Well, so now here's the position Alixa's in. She needs to go 1-for-1 against double lift.
Something tells me it's not happening. Seeing as he's currently cheating and shooting her through walls.
I don't think her champ makes sense for her.
Oh!
She got a kill.
Good stun. I think the Neon, like,
The heel? The heel?
The heel? She knows.
She's a knower.
the Neon's like, you want to run around. You want to, like,
Yeah.
take control very quickly. But, like, walking around, lurking like this.
I don't think it's a great agent for a 1v1
the stun is good
tournament.
though.
Stun,
Yeah.
Stun could be really sick.
stun seems great.
I do feel the run. What if like it causes just double lift to miss? Then she'll know where he is.
Double lift doesn't miss.
She also hasn't done that, though, right? Like, she used her stun. The stun was huge. Got a nice pick off double lift.
Look how shaky his aim is. How high do you think his sense is? It
Well,
looks very
league players
high.
must have really high sense,
Yeah.
right? If you're a league
wow.
player.
I mean, look
like
at him
StarCraft
flick.
players.
Yeah, he like does, I feel like, the smallest jerk, and he does a 180.
It's looking like Asuna with the shake there.
Yeah.
All right, he has ult now. 3 lives to 4. Double lift still behind. They haven't spotted each other for a little bit. He should be walking up behind her, right?
Yeah, I think he's flanking her again.
Is she ready for this, though? It's so hard to know where anyone has walked, and also
my
when's
God.
his utility.
Wow.
I mean, look at how fast he flicks and adjusts and everything. It does look like he's just like clicking around the minimap on League of Legends or something.
Yeah.
I think someone in production said, oh yeah,
Sidesteps
so
it.
close.
Oh, no.
And now he just has full
Satch.
heal, which is so good in this mode.
Yeah, I think someone in production said that they expected these whole like rounds between these teams to be like what 5-10 minutes or something. I
Yeah.
heard 5-10 minutes.
No, it's gonna be sweaty as all.
It depends on who they pick as well, right? It's a lot quicker with the pros because it's just 1 life.
Sure.
But yeah, when you got to chew through 8 lives of a silver gold, yeah, you're gonna have to wait a bit.
Oh, he's running. He's feeling super confident now at this point.
Yeah, he stopped caring. Oh, maybe a little too confident.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
put him down.
2-2.
He
Yeah, he-
heals for no reason there. All
He
good.
stopped giving a shit. Look. Wow.
Oh,
All
he's
right.
just sending
he's
it now.
Giga confident.
Jonas next, coming
That's
in.
it. Yeah. So he ends up taking her 8 lives, loses half of his, and now he's going up against Jonas, who has
Oh,
1 life.
So wait, so he
Wait, no,
gets he
Jonas-
keeps going here
Jonas
Yeah.
has 4.
with the 2.
Oh, Jonas is.
Because he's not a pro. He is the same level
yeah,
of double lift.
yeah. You're right. You're right.
And interestingly, we were talking about the possibility of
Oh.
lineups. He's just locked Reyna, and he's just going to shoot double lift in the head.
Yeah. So it's a crew battle in kind of like a Super Smash Bros. Format where you keep going until you're out of your lives. So double lift has a chance to do a little bit of favor for his next teammate if he's able to take a life or 2 off Jonas.
This is sick then. Okay.
Yeah, that's why the lives kind of matter.
Jonas.
Unfortunately, Jonas cleans it up.
Yeah,
So
clean.
we're back to an even game.
And now they're sending in the GC pro, Jazzykins.
Oh.
She only has 1 life to Jonas's 4.
This is terrifying.
She
Jazzy
has
is
the
a
Jazzy's
digital
monster.
viral.
pretty goddamn insane.
Yeah, she is a monster.
But again, she cannot mess up once. So if she gets
shit,
flanked,
shot,
it's
she didn't
over.
mean to shoot.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure. Got
Pop
the dash.
Pop the dash.
Make it safe.
We have no idea where Jonas is.
I'm scared for her right now. 1 life. Oh, look.
He
This
hasn't
is
moved.
such a cringe off angle.
Average stair camper.
And that's it.
That's it. Bye-bye, Jazzy. 1 cringe off angle, and 1 of your pros is gone.
Now, I think the pros are almost unusable in this format.
Yeah. Lena next. So this is now their plat player. So she has 6 lives, and Jonas is still full health.
There's a chance Jonas might sweep.
Jonas was like a couple games off Radiant.
Yeah, this is why this team comp, it might be one of the stronger ones because, you know, he's listed as their Ascendant Immortal, but he's at the very peak end of Immortal.
Oh my god. Ace just feasting. 5 kills in a row. Still yet to
cold.
die for this guy.
This man was raised in Norway in the freezing cold. He's
The
not
Iceman.
nervous. Oh, wait. Gecko's actually OP in this. I don't know if you guys know this. Someone in my chat told me that the flash refreshes in like 5 seconds.
It's
In this
really
mode?
quick. As
It's
long as you
idiot.
pick it up, it's great. But Jonas just flanks around, gets another one.
By the way, Jonas has not died
Nope.
No.
once.
He has ultimate as well now, which every time he gets a kill, that'll refresh, which is super good in this mode.
He's taken 6 lives.
7.
Oh my.
Wow. This is the Jonas show.
And Jonas is like Genghis Khan out here.
The future generations of Crew Battles players will have Jonas's DNA for the next 200 years.
Every Valorant Radiant is related to Jonas in some way. Oh, there
But
we
he's
go.
dead. Lina takes the first life
Put
off
it on
of
the board.
Jonas.
But Lena's job here is not just to beat Jonas, right? It's first you got 3 people.
Yeah.
She's the 3rd person.
She's the 3rd.
So she has to not only beat Jonas down a life.
Next.
Yes.
With only 2 lives left.
It feels curtains. I don't want to call it early for Sentinels, but their social media manager better be drafting up a tweet.
I think he's here.
Hold on.
Oh, they are?
She's got time. She's killed Jonas twice in a row now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Another few lives to whittle through.
A health pot is close by as well. I think that's the health pot.
Given that those are on the map, actually, the Reyna heal doesn't really seem quite as OP.
Yeah, that's a good point.
No.
But it is a long refresh. 30 seconds till that comes
Wait
back.
a second.
The camping meta goes
Yeah.
crazy.
I mean, yeah, I guess there's nothing that forces her out of here, right? If you had a rage,
Oh.
maybe.
Oh, he's gone full cringe.
Oh no.
There's I think some European
That's
water
disgusting.
that removes the ability to have cringe, right? And feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to say
He's
it's like
just
the
giggling
bread,
about
Yeah,
actually.
it.
he's enjoying it.
It's different out
It's
there,
the
yeah.
lukewarm tap water and the
Yeah.
smaller cup sizes.
That's true. No air conditioning. Yeah.
The sparkling
All of
water.
that.
1v1, only 1 life for each. And Jonas, that's disgusting.
And that's it.
He's just leaning fully in to the cringe.
Oh, wait. I actually think they're allowed to play it. All
is it-
their players.
is it
The
all
admins
5?
are saying that
Oh, it's all 5.
Lena's in, so it's everyone.
Okay, that's better that it's all 5. The only thing that
Oh,
matters
wait,
then is
she's losing life in spawn.
get out there.
Okay, good start.
So Lena is a silver gold player for this team. She's got 8 lives. She's just got to get rid of one of Jonas's. Just got to get rid of one.
Just camping in a corner might be really good against the op.
I mean, the op is... It's something you can rush in on, but not really with, like, Phoenix, right?
Yeah.
Maybe if you're Jet, if you're Neon, you can close the space.
Oh!
Ooh, there you go. And that's it.
Okay. Oh! No
Okay.
way!
She's dominating. So Gerber first coming out now. 6 lives.
She's spawn camping.
Oh yes.
No! Backfired. She flew a little too close to the sun there.
Respect the attempt though.
All right, so it's 6 lives to, or 6 lives to 7.
We got
Sage
some
wall.
wall tech.
Okay.
There's some-
Oh wait, actual wall
Some
tech.
TikTok walls. There's got to be some TDM TikTok walls.
Okay.
She's popping off.
Yeah.
She's doing very well. She also knows like where the spawn is and immediately goes to like
Look
camp
at
the
her
exit.
face. She's so concerned about every decision being made. Oh. She has 2 flashes.
Good reposition.
Oh.
Oh. Flash just didn't connect.
That was so close too. This is so tense. I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, just so focused.
They're still down a full player, right?
I think so, yeah.
I believe so,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Team Liquid is in the lead, a full
Yes.
player.
Jonas
So
carried them through a couple of those.
yes.
I think it might be 2 players because Jazzy also just got owned.
Yes. Well, it's Jazzy's the one they're down. So
Oh, sure,
but
sure.
similarly, like I don't think it's too bad to be down. That's 1 life.
Sure.
Like lives wise, they're very neck and neck.
But I do feel... so Zoms is the pro for Sentinels still remaining.
What do you think about Zoms? Zoms, by the way, I have a bone to pick with that guy.
Yeah? What's he been up to?
That MFer.
Yeah?
Zoms for a long time was Valorant's highest earning player.
Okay.
I don't know if you know this.
He did say that often.
He did say this. Part of the reason why is because he participated in many Boom TV tournaments.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
And Boom TV had an issue with what I would call balanced teams.
I remember that, yeah.
Not
yeah.
screwing over people called Ludwig. I enter this tournament for Boom TV. They're like, yeah, it's no pros. I go up against Zombs. My first round. I lose. I'm out. I'm like, okay, whatever. That was weird. Boom TV hits me up. They're like, we're doing another one. And I'm like, I'm out. Last time hurt too much. I went up against people that were too good. And they'll go, we'll make it easy. I end up going against the same team with Zombs, but they'd swapped out their plat player for another Immortal.
Oh, they
Zombs,
upgraded.
They upgraded the same team, Sean, and he beat my ass again, and then instantly tweets out highest earning player.
Yeah.
Is this why you decided to start making your own tournaments?
Yeah.
So you can stack the balance in your favor.
So I can rig it, exactly.
Very smart.
Look, I think you have the whole Brazilian scene on your side here.
Yes.
Against Zombs?
Against
Yeah.
Zombs. That's a good support to have.
Ooh.
Okay.
Good win there for Lena.
5-3.
She's actually gotten a lot of frags.
Okay.
Damn.
I mean, she might just tie it up, right? Like if she just
Yeah.
outright beats Gerbifer. Am I saying that right?
Ooh.
I think so.
Yeah, yeah.
I said it with confidence, like I knew it, but I didn't want to be wrong.
I want to see someone pick up the Odin.
Yeah, I was just thinking that
Just
with the
go
lower
crazy.
rated players, the Odin's actually unbeatable below Ascendant.
Yeah.
It's the best gun in the game.
As a plat, I can confirm.
Hinsu will use the Odin.
Oh yeah.
She is the biggest fan of it.
Is she really?
Yes. Honestly, I want to say I've had a lot of Yinsu slander on this cast so far, but it's all true.
It's not enough.
Is it slander if
It's
it's
not
true?
slander. I'm actually just spitting bars.
Yeah.
Oh.
And now
Sage?
she walled off one side, so she just has a little house. It seems like the camp, the health meta, very real.
Yeah, what is Sage's main value? It is just the wall, right? Like the slows aren't really doing much.
I think it's the wall and the heal.
The
Because look
heal's
how fast the
16
heal comes
HP.
back.
There's been so few Sages.
I guess it
played
would make
this
more sense if you could heal
Champions.
your teammate.
Right.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Who's played Sage
Yeah,
at Champions
I
so
don't-
far? There might have
I-
been like one.
I don't think anyone.
In
She's
playoffs,
so
I
out of meta.
I don't
She's
think so.
super out of meta right now.
They got to buff her self heal.
Yes. Why is Sky a better healer?
A way better healer. It's not close.
True, true.
Sky has like 0 flaws in her
Oh,
kit.
good sidestep by Gerbifer, and it's 2-2.
I feel like Sky would actually be so good in this game mode because you get information with your flashes and you have the dog and stuff. Like, it's a lot of stuff to get free kills
I
and
would
info.
be way too paranoid to dog Mimi.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess the biggest issue, though, is people can not participate.
Yes.
Right? They can sit back,
True.
and it's not, I think, through, like, cringe, it's through fear oftentimes.
Yeah.
Okay, fake flash, sprints the other way. She heard you.
Okay.
Unless she didn't.
Did she not?
Oh.
This is a
Hold on.
great flank.
The timing is pretty awful, though.
Oh, wow. They're about to have a face-off. Oh. It feels like we're watching Five Nights at Freddy's 1v1.
Yeah.
I thought these maps would be so small that it wouldn't matter, but they're still huge.
Yeah. Like, these are the smallest.
Oh, no.
Okay, all right. And that leaves Lena with one final life, which means there's only 2 lives
TikTok
left
wall.
for
Yes,
Sentinels.
yes.
Grimwall? No.
That was probably the intention, though, right?
Grim
Grimwall,
is
Grimwall.
disappointed. Grim actually carried me in a game of ranked recently,
Did he?
although we lost because I sucked.
So he didn't carry you then?
Well, he carried us to a loss, so like 100
Never
kills.
heard it used like that before.
Yeah, I don't know if that's how that works.
I got carried to a 2-12 loss, or 2-13 loss.
Sango is really good with the wall up. They just have no way of really getting close to you. You can just police both angles. Oh, she heard the reload.
Yeah, right behind the wall.
Okay.
All right. And with that, Lena's out. That leaves 1 player left for Sentinels. They're pro. It's Zombs against the world.
Lena did work.
Yes.
So much work.
Lena
the
did a lot.
Warlord of Boom TV
Changed the
has to clutch
complexion.
up.
So Zoms will need to get through Wardell, and who are we missing?
The game changer for Liquid, right?
Oh, Tiffy. Tiffy's
Yeah.
missing too.
It's Tiffy, Wardell,
Oh.
and 2 stocks of Gerbifer. So 4 lives, which isn't that bad, but they're very good lives. Very good players. And Gerbifer not giving Zoms much here. So far, just holding an off angle.
Oh.
And Zoms
He's
is about to
gonna
run
walk
into
right
this.
into it. Oh no!
Oh! She's eviscerated Tom.
She's talking shit.
She gave him 3 attempts at it, missed a few shots, but Zoms not quick enough to turn around and get the kill. And that'll do it. That's it.
That's it.
She missed on purpose just to like get in Zom's head.
It's Jover.
That is a 1-0 start for Team Liquid.
She did what you couldn't. She put Zoms down.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'll put him down like a pup if he makes it. You know what I mean?
If he makes it.
If he makes it. He's not even in my group.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Your
Who knows
group's
if he
easy.
can even make it out.
But let's take a look again at the replays. I think that better shows off the format of the 1v1s. The 1v1s, the first section of today, should take a little bit to get through them. And then we get to the sauce with the team deathmatch and the wheels.
The wheel. Double lift went hard.
Yeah, I feel like he was the biggest surprise. I had no idea what to expect, but I mean, he did like the most work, I think, for his team.
Yeah, he definitely killed, I think, the most lives.
Unfortunately, everyone else and both of their pro players just got immediately rolled.
Yeah, Jonas also did a lot of work.
Yep. He did pull out the operator though, so I don't know how I feel about that.
And the pros were kind of a non-factor.
Yeah. It's interesting. It
True.
does seem like just like having your mid-tier players be as good as possible is a big advantage.
It's the plat player, right? The
Yeah.
plat player, the goal player.
Yeah.
But Wardell didn't even have to show his strats, you know?
Yeah.
Saving strats for playoffs?
Just holding an
Strats for
offline.
playoffs, yeah. If Wardell picks up that off,
Oh my, no.
That was curtains.
it can't be fair,
Looks
right?
like we have some of the winners here too.
Oh,
Hello.
shit.
What's up, some of the winners?
winners?
How y'all feeling? Joe, want to hop on that mic? How you feeling?
Yeah.
Hello, internet. How's it going?
Oh, is it on?
It's on.
Yeah, it's
Can you
on.
guys hear me?
I hear
We
you
can hear
great.
you.
Yeah,
Great.
there we go.
Awesome. What did you say?
How you feeling?
Great, man. We
Yeah.
won. A gold player just killed Zoms. It's a good time to be alive.
Are you willing to admit that your team is overpowered and you're almost cheating because you're 2 games away from Radiant?
Well, I mean, I'm immortal. I'm not radiant. I'm like at least 100 off, okay?
Okay, all right.
And
That's fair.
what about using the op? Dan had a problem with that.
Well, I mean, at first I was like, I'm not going to sink to the opera level, but then I was like, but I also kind of want to win. So when I got shot twice, I was like, God damn it, I'm picking up the opera.
How many drinks have you had tonight?
2 Coke Zeros.
Okay.
He's playing
Yeah, I'm
to win.
feeling zooted. I'm not
He
going
is
to lie.
playing to win. I am
Only
not.
caffeine.
I do not want to go up against Team
It's like
Liquid
Brew
right now.
Battles.
That's
I'm on my
terrifying.
3rd cold brew.
Well, GG, congratulations to Team Liquid. We'll see you guys in the next one.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Chat, we're going to go to a quick break, and we'll be back with our next crew. Keep rolling through.
It's time. Valorant Champions Los Angeles is kicking off with 16 teams fighting to become the 2023 World Champions of Valorant. Welcome back to Next Up. Today, we're previewing the top contenders to watch in LA.
Fnatic's dynasty starts today!
After becoming the first team to win back-to-back international titles, Fnatic has a shot at going 3 for 3 on the season. Their IGL boaster has been a step ahead of the competition all year, while the rest of this roster is putting up ridiculous numbers on the server. Winning their first championship in LA would solidify Fnatic as the greatest Valorant team of all time. If you love a Cinderella story, Evil Geniuses is the team to watch.
Oh my god!
After barely making VCT Americas playoffs with a losing record, they kicked into high gear, claiming 3rd in Americas and forging a path all the way to grand finals in Tokyo. The addition of Demon One was a huge buff to this roster, and Boostio and Jogamo have come into their own this season. A team many thought of as an underdog is now a championship caliber squad. After going winless in Japan, the reigning 2022 champions Loud might be down, but they're not out. The Brazilian super team features some of the best players to ever walk the VCT stage, including VCT America's highest rated player, Aspas. Can Loud get the train back on track and make a run at the Champions 2-peat? Despite Paper Rex attending Masters without their duelist something, they rampaged their way all the way to third. Their sub CGRS stepped up big for his team, while playmakers Forsaken and Jing delivered world-class performances in the face of adversity. Paper Rex's unique blend of improvisation and aggression makes them a joy to watch. And with something back in the lineup, there is no telling how far this team can go.
I got something!
3 letters, EDG. That's right, they're back. They made a statement in Tokyo, defeating Navi and T1 in groups and eliminating 2022 champs Loud in dominant 2-0 fashion. With the highest ACS and 3 times the up kills of any other players at Masters, Kang is correct. With him at the helm, EDG could show the world that China means business in LA. In the last chance department, Giants, Navi, and Zeta Division made it through the EMEA and Pacific LCQs. But the most remarkable story coming out of the LCQs is Crew's miracle run. After going winless in the regular season, they went on an undefeated streak to win the Americas LCQ. Can they keep it up at Champs? Oh, and don't forget Champions could be the pro debut of Valorant's latest agent Deadlock. It all comes down to this. Tune in to Valorant Champions opening day on August 6th to witness the start of the world's biggest Valorant event. And then stay tuned throughout the competition as we crown the 2023 World Champion and celebrate the game we all love.
That's one of the best clutches I have ever seen!
Lately I have learned that they come and they go just as fast. They are slowly fading through the smoke and I can hear myself think
Hello, welcome back to Brew Battles. We're joined here by Tactical Bear and what's the other one called?
Tacta Bunny?
Tacta Bunny,
Tacta Bear, Tacta
Yeah.
Bunny.
It makes so much sense, right? They think ahead.
They do.
We are here with some more crew battles, some more 1v1s. I'll say I hit my second Luddy and I've hit a wall.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm already drunk.
I'm ready for you to do the Luddy. Just like
I feel like saying hit the Luddy is very confusing.
Yeah.
That it's a drink and also a dance.
Oh yeah, no.
Have you hit enough Luddies to hit the Luddy?
No.
I mean, how many Luddies would it take to Luddy?
Look, I'm on YouTube,
Ludwig.
right? Which has a Zoomerier audience.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right? So people will come from a YouTube show and they'll be like, hit the Luddy. And I'm like, bro, I'm 2 hours into playing Naraka Gunblade on a sponsored post. I'm not going to stand up and hit the Luddy right now. But today, of all days, I might get there.
Could be the day.
It could be, depending on, if I hit 5 Luddies, I think I'm hitting the Luddy. It's just, I mean, I've hit 2 and I can already tell my
It's
aim has
coming.
gone up.
Yeah?
So you're
Oh,
ready
yeah.
to play.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm ready to play.
Okay.
Fantastic.
But I don't get to play yet. We're going to have a couple more crews coming up. Let's take a look at who we got. Do we know?
Let's see.
Is anyone in? There's
yeah,
nobody
I
in the
don't think-
chairs even.
They didn't tell us who's playing next.
Nobody.
Okay. Liquid versus OTV
Liquid
is what
stays
we're
on.
hearing.
Yes.
Liquid stays on.
And OTV, this is what you're talking about, the best silver gold player in the world, Skara.
Yes.
In Blood.
Yes.
Yes. He is absolutely the best. We'll get to look at those teams in a bit. But there was an interesting issue here where, you know, when you invite people to things, some people say yes, some people say no, or whatever. You have to
Yeah.
over-invite. I over-invited for this event. I have to come clean. That is why we ended up with a hybrid OTV DSG. Originally, there were separate teams. But, you know, one thing leads to another. We get here with this combo team. Toast technically is a part of both orgs, and this is our crew. We got Baby Bay, Skara, Hannah, Broden, and Masayoshi. A very good team because Skara, again,
Yes.
went head-to-head with Asuna.
Yes.
True.
Some have said
Masayoshi's
he's
pretty
better
good.
than Asuna.
His raise is pretty solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John is very good at the game.
I don't know much about Broden's play.
Broden plays a Neon that does not stop running forward.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that why he's got like the lightning on him right now?
I think it's unrelated. I think that's a Thor reference.
Okay.
But I think he will make the graphics seem like it makes sense. And of course, Hannah, part of DSG's Game Changer team. And then Team Liquid, we got same crew.
Yeah.
We didn't see Wardell last time. Do you
Or
think we
Tiffany.
see him this time?
We didn't need to. Yeah, or Tiffany. Yeah, we didn't need
Yeah.
to.
So they won with only their 3 worst players, although, as we've established, Average Jonas is notably a cheater.
Oh,
Yes.
please. Been new.
Yes.
Yeah.
Been new.
100%.
And what the cheating is, it's being European.
Yeah.
That's the cheat code of its own.
Actually makes sense now that you say it.
Because he lacks the social wherewithal to not scope
Yeah.
in on a platinum player with a op and
Yeah. I want
tear
to
their head off.
tread lightly as I'm on the main broadcast still.
Speak
so.
your mind. Speak
I
your
mean,
mind.
Yeah, they're just cheating.
Yeah.
He did it in the name of killing zombies, though. So I don't know how to feel
was
about
a
it.
Yeah.
noble
I don't know how to
mission.
feel about it.
He was right here, and he was like, yeah, I feel bad about the op, but I really wanted to win. And I was like, you know what? I respect that.
Yeah.
That's the competitive fire that we want here. Looks like the players are sitting down. I'm going to go head over to talk to some of them, so I'll let you guys chit-chat for a moment.
Another
Okay.
interview? Let's go.
I actually think Liquid are going to go down this time.
Do you think so?
Really? You think
Yeah, I
OTV's going to
mean-
put him down? DSG?
I've watched these OTV players quite a lot because I've done all the OTV events.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think Masayoshi especially. Masayoshi is the Raze player that will satchel in with an operator, like just
Yeah.
the craziest satchel lineups you've ever seen. So, and has really good mechanics. So I think that's a
I think there's
chance.
something too to being warmed up on the comps, though.
That's true. That's true. And they
Yeah.
know kind of how like they've got like the pace.
You
Yeah.
say
map
warmed up on
down.
the comps, but it is just walking around the map till you see someone and then shooting them.
But they know how to walk around the map.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But I think the map will change this time. Maybe.
Mimi, I don't care. I don't care. Stop poking holes in my narratives right
I'm
now,
sorry.
Mimi.
Sean, that was your narrative, and I
Yes.
never should have.
We need more yes,
Discounted.
yes, ands. from
Yes,
you,
and.
Vince. Yeah.
Only
Yes.
no but.
Remember that one time you ordered DoorDash and you threw our ranked game?
That did happen in our premiere match.
Wow.
It did happen, but then we won premiere, so that's all that,
That
matters.
is true. That is true. We
And went on
did
to be
win
the
Premier.
best team in the world,
We are-
famously.
Yes, we will actually
Famously.
make it into challengers and then eventually graduate up to VCT.
Yes.
And likely win champions in about 2026.
It's happening.
Yes.
You'll be 40 by then, but you still got it. Don't worry. I believe.
How do you feel about that, Sean?
I can't compete with that. She just put me down. Like I was trying to banter and I lost it.
There's no comeback. There's no comeback yet? Okay.
It's unfortunately over. Wait, do we know what this little guy's name is?
It's just Dan the Penguin. It's literally on the tag, Mimi.
Wow.
Dan the Penguin.
I mean, you just say that people are illiterate these days. Esports
I'm
players.
one of the 40%.
That's it.
I'm actually proudly a part of the 40% of esports individuals that cannot read.
Look, I also cannot read. I've just been told.
People have been saying this.
Yeah.
I mean, why do they need to like learn how to read and write when eventually we'll have Neuralink, you can just do everything in your mind. It's just a waste of time.
Oh, that's so
The
true and
Neuralink.
real and definitely going to happen. And speaking of, let's link up with Ludwig. He's on the stage with the teams. Segway.
Hello, I am here live telling you that Sean Garris is illiterate. It is new information to us all and shocking. But I'm also joined by the captains of each team, Team Liquid, returning, and Offline TV DSG. First, Derb, how you feeling? You just won one. You played Electric.
Yes, it was because of the alcohol. Just a little bit of it, though. For
How
Liquid
much have you
Courage.
had?
I can't have my own cup, so I've been going around my friends, sipping a little bit here and there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's the tech.
Scar, have you had any Liquid Courage? Are you playing Raw today?
No, I drank as soon as I walked in.
Okay. Now, we've talked about you. You're the second coming of Jesus in Valorant. They often say, like maybe if this person played more, they would be the best in the world. That is you.
Why would you do that to me?
You went toe-to-toe with Asuna in the Offline TV Valorant tournament.
I got lucky.
What was the kill? What was the kill between you two? What was
I don't
it?
know. It was
You know
like,
the stats.
It was like 8 to 11. But who's counting?
Who's counting? We are.
Oh.
Because you're Electric.
Yeah,
You
okay.
have 8 lives in this contest. As somebody who went 8 and 11 against a pro, there's a lot of expectations on you. How you feeling?
Nervous. So nervous. I'm like down to start drinking.
Are you actually nervous?
Can we? Yeah. I always get nervous.
Really?
For all my pro games, for anything, it's just like when I start playing, I don't have nerves.
Then you're good.
Yeah, but until then, I'm like, okay, let's pass some drinks.
The anticipation. Okay, well, back to you, Gerbifer, because you played around already.
Yes.
It seems like the pros are kind of like, they only get one life. They're not that important.
I think Wardell is going to go first because he's been itching to go, and we trust him. But I thought our method of who to go first was pretty good.
It feels like it was way smarter because the pro can just get their head lopped off any old life.
Yeah,
or they just get lurked
on accident too.
Yeah, it's very hard to live if you have one life.
Yeah, exactly.
So I feel like there's more pressure on your shoulders. Does that make you nervous?
No, thanks for saying that. I had some alcohol. I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
great.
Okay.
We're going shot for shot later.
Are we doing shot for shot?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Can we drink?
Let's go shot for shot.
Yeah.
I'm in there, bro. All right. Well, hey, we're going to go back to the couch. Any final words, Scar? What do you think about? Are you going to win?
Yeah, but we're going to do it in a way that respects their team's strengths.
Like the opposing team? You're such a nice competitor. All right, and are you going to win? Toss it over to you.
Yes, we will be teabagging.
Okay,
Yeah.
so totally different energies over here on the stage, but we'll go back to the couch and we'll chat more about that in a second. Going to teabag him?
Let it be known that that man is already 2 Luddies in and will not be going shot for shot.
He would not be
And
going
he just
shot for
lied
shot.
on the internet, which is a crime as far as I know.
It's crazy that everyone on this couch is more confident in Scar than Scar is himself. But that low-key makes me believe in Scar more.
How many drinks did Scar say he had? Does he have enough to channel that energy, or is he going to let it go to his head?
He needs a little bit more Liquid courage in him, that's for sure. He's going against
These teams need
Liquid.
coaches who are just a bartender, and that's just the whole job.
Yeah, they do need a coach.
I don't think he's drunk enough yet to like get to his peak. He's basically wearing a Van Gogh painting on himself as well. I don't know what to make of that yet.
Yeah.
I find it quite
Is that
impressive.
some kind of a statement? I'm
The
not sure what it
playing
means yet.
Valorant with long sleeves on, though, is kind of psychopath behavior. What do you mean, why? I don't know if people can hear you.
Yeah, I don't think the mic is working.
Ludwig may have broken his microphone. There's a chance.
We've got Op Academy, the OPAC, potentially going up against Scar round 1. Honestly, maybe the greatest upset we've ever seen.
We should do predictions. We didn't do that yet.
You're about to pick Scar over.
I'm definitely picking OTV DSG. What are you guys going with? It's not even close for me.
Liquid, again, they're warmed up. They're cozy on the
Yeah.
stage. Average Jonas is the world's best cheater. He's European.
He's got the goat posture. Look at him. It's like
Yeah.
he learned straight from Elige when Elige was on Liquid. Remember Alicia's posture? That shit was
He actually learned from JDM when JDM was on Liquid.
can
and
chill.
I'm just gonna chill. Do we have you with us now? Can't hear that guy. I don't know who he is.
I don't know who he is either.
Yeah, I'm back!
There we go. You're back. You're back.
Big win. Okay, I am fully with you. OTV DSG crushes here.
Nice.
Not close.
Okay.
We're going to put a bet down or what?
I would put any amount of money in the world that Skara beats out Wardell, because it's Skara versus Wardell round 1.
All right, how about this? If OTV wins, then Mimi does the Luddy, and if Liquid wins, you do the Luddy.
I don't know how to do the Luddy. Will you teach me? Can I have lessons?
I can't believe Mimi just agreed to this.
I'm losing either way.
can't
I'm losing
believe
out. I'm giving free dance lessons, or I'm
setup.
hitting the Luddy.
Yeah, that seems like a great deal. Good deal. Fantastic.
It's fine. It's a win-win.
Win-win. Either way, fantastic.
Sean
I'm very
is like
happy
the
with the
devil
outcome.
on the shoulder of a person that's no impulse control. Yeah, you're just setting everything up.
You're not even partaking. How did you set up that bet?
I know, look at this guy.
I think this guy's had one too many Luddies.
No.
I want to hear your defense now, Ludwig, of playing with long sleeves on.
Because it's comfortable.
But is it not like when you're like trying to flick? Does it not like rub and
Can I
bother
keep it
you?
a stack with you?
Yeah.
I am gold 3. I do
Maybe
not
that's a secret.
flick. All right. What I do is I fuck around and find out. Okay? I put into a game and I'm playing the lottery every time. Did I get a Smurf? Yes, I win. No, I lose. It's not a complicated game for me. Everyone makes it so crazy.
I just know that Masayoshi's got the Kong monitor.
Yeah.
He's playing iPad mode.
The 45-degree
winning.
angle
They're
iPad baby
They're
setup.
actually winning. Mimi, you're doing the Luddy right now. This is crazy.
No. Okay,
Oh, it's
we're into it.
Masayoshi first.
He's goated. I'm telling you.
I can only see his eyes. I'm doing the Luddy. It's
You
over.
are ludding.
I think Wardell's going to die straight away. See, look at this. Look at this. That's what I'm saying.
Good movement from John. All right.
So Masayoshi's approach is just to tire him out. So maybe that'll happen maybe like a couple more times, but it's a part of the plan.
Exhaust him with movement. Now, apparently Wardell is
Look
itching
at
to
these
play.
satchels.
I'm not going to lie. Wardell's peaks are looking pretty insane.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Wait, I understand why he's a professional.
The like 80-80 just happy around corners. Masayoshi, he has no idea how to contend with this.
Yeah,
It's
the person
over.
in the background of Wardell's screen literally looks terrified. Like, oh my God, what am I watching?
Ah, there it is. There it is.
Okay, that's huge.
Whoa.
And he died twice?
Only 2 times. That's not too bad. But, I mean, let's be very clear. Masayoshi is an immortal level player. Like, he's very good. So, Wardell,
He's insane, actually.
he was looking amazing for a moment. And he's going up against Elixa.
that
Almost
was
turned
close.
on.
Masayoshi, he looks boomed after that. Shocked that he almost
He
whiffed
needs to
that.
get that health.
And he finds it.
Oh, we haven't seen a Raze ult yet, actually. Are we allowed to use ults?
Okay, his
Yeah,
satchels are kind of nasty.
I mean, no
Oh,
one
he's peeking
has, I
pretty, so-
suppose, right? We have not. I guess we've seen Reyna ults, right?
Did we see the round?
Maybe not.
Ooh.
No,
No,
we
we
didn't.
did. We did.
didn't
We
see
saw
an
it.
Empress?
Okay.
I mean, it just
All
doesn't really do anything, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting those orbs.
He looks like he's trying to ult.
Although, did you see something at Champions with the Reynold? He actually did something.
He did.
That ascent
Yes.
round where
It's
he
a great punt.
doubled him.
Wow. Yet to drop a life. And the thing is, he can just kind of, like, pick up both health orbs, right, on opposite
Yeah.
sides.
It's like
And now the
running
next
map
one's
like a
back in
Quake
10
player.
seconds. Yeah,
Yeah. It kind of is like a Quake map.
it's crazy. You can tell that Masayoshi is a high-level player, but not a pro player, because he is physically unable to keep one weapon out. Needs to switch to his snack, switch to his pistol, switch to his every
Yeah,
moment.
he likes
It's not in a
click-clack.
gunfight.
I wasn't aware you were such a hater, Mimi.
I'm on my hater arc.
You
That's
are
my
definitely on your
current
hater arc.
belief.
You're about to be on your dancer arc.
There is a chance of that. Again, I only see this as free lessons. I'm always looking to learn.
Oh, my God. There we go. All right, one life left, though. I mean, this would be amazing if she went 3 lives for 2 lives against the Immortal.
That's a huge dub.
Nobody's mad at Elixa.
No,
Oh.
it's a great outcome.
Wait,
What just happened?
Wait, he's upgraded.
Wait.
That dude, what happened?
What actually happened?
How
Wait,
did he
he's
just get-
dialed in.
That was a buff, though.
He respawned with ears.
That's crazy.
That is a buff. Is this legal?
He's got the hair out of his face now. He can fully view the game, fully focus.
Pop off, King.
I realized how old you were when you said that.
Yeah, I thought Mimi was the only one not cool in here. That's not
Okay.
Oh, the stun.
Ooh. She got a hit off him.
Wait, how many satchel? These recharge pretty fast.
Yeah, I just feel like he has unlimited satchels.
That is true. He's throwing those out like every 5 seconds.
It's
What
actually
is
really
happening?
good for these 1v1s.
He's got
He
another
already
one.
has 2.
He's gonna die to his right, no?
What is he doing on the camera?
What
This
is
man's
he?
just hopping around. He's actually raised in real life. No.
Oh,
no.
dear.
Oh, John, come
Oh,
on!
God.
Oh,
No.
tragedy.
That might be the momentum swing that OTV needs.
Alexa's going on the lurk.
Oh, huge kill.
And she just owned
Oh,
him.
my God. She's talking shit.
Hand and neck. So they're sending another pro out.
Well, first pro for
Oh,
OTV,
first for them,
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, DSG Hannah.
You can tell it's one of the pros because of this digital vibrancy.
Yeah.
Every time. She's got it cranked.
Is that just to
She's
see
got
people
the
better?
cam.
Yes.
Okay, this is the strat.
It looks like a phase fakey combo video. Cypher is an interesting pick.
Wait, hold on. Does she have the ladder stall YY? She does.
A trip. No.
Throwing trips is so funny, though.
So cringe.
Wait, if you get neural theft,
Oh, no.
caught her in the cam.
Did she get stuck in cam?
Yes.
She opened it as she peeked.
Oh, no.
No.
That's,
The
I guess,
god
the
timing.
worst character to peek with you, Till.
yeah.
Just spectating your own death.
Also, he's on the neon.
Yeah, so he's a one-trick neon, but he plays, I think, very well with it. Like, he's a very good entry. He knows how to shoot in the body, and he's not scared to run up at him.
Yeah. Oh, he's got the movement.
Oh, he's going
The
for that ult.
movement.
When he gets the fingies, he goes a little nuts.
The fingies.
Yeah, Broden does damage in the OTV tournaments as well. This is what I'm saying.
Look at him.
Look at That's disgusting.
Mimi, you should start doing squats and some calf
Yeah, I
raises.
gotta warm up for
Yeah,
this.
you don't want to pull
I'm
something.
pretty sure there's like a tutorial on YouTube somewhere.
He's electric. All right, Broden versus Average Jonas. I believe they're tied up in people, right? They've each...
I believe so. Average Jonas is the guy who carried Liquid to their first win.
It's true. Oh. The re-peak. I mean, one for one is huge.
Bit of an overheat by Jonas. Broden put him down.
Oh, fingy guns.
Broden's
Finger
pretty.
guns.
Oh.
No more fingy
Worst
guns.
ult ever.
Caster curse.
Jonas's posture is ridiculous. Everyone else, gamer. Him, fully serious, staring down the camera, focused.
He's got to keep his chest open for the singing, for the
bravado,
project.
yeah.
It's got to be
That's
able to
true.
Great
keep all the pipes
stun.
going. Oh, that's nasty.
Slight reminder, stuns are indeed cosmetic in Valorant.
Dude, and look how pushed up Jonas is playing. Finally goes back for some HP, but Broden's at 1 life. He needs to take one more, right?
He needs to take one.
They still have Skara.
True.
They're ace in the hole. That's a bit brutal. Skara's up next. 8 lives to 3. This is tough. I hyped him up.
Harbor. He's going to Harbor.
He is a Harbor main.
Sean,
so
you tried this in the TDM tournament. What's the take?
Did I?
Oh, it might have been the other team.
What was I
But
thinking?
lie and say you did.
This is a really bad start for the man that I talked up for a while.
You're straight slandering my name right now, Mimi.
My
The
bad, dog.
Harbor.
I mean, he does have a ton of abilities to refresh. I don't know if it helps or hurts him, though, is the issue.
Yeah, can he
Look,
traverse
yeah.
the map better with all these extra walls?
I think it helps him.
Look at this. He's
He's
placed
cooking.
a question mark on the map.
I mean, he has a better understanding of where the walls are. Oh,
Okay.
oh, goes for some health. Everyone knows.
He's popping off. The nerves gone.
Imagine the reckoning in JVM.
He's and Jonas, he's kind of had a pattern. Every time he spawns, he goes to that one high ledge.
Yeah.
I wonder if players will start to catch on to that.
Oh, Baby Bay? What is Baby Bay doing?
Wait, what
Is this a
what is
celeb
he
shot?
doing?
I ran into him earlier. He's a few drinks deep, guys.
Oh,
Let's just
give
say.
it a shoulder massage.
Uh-oh.
Let's just say.
Jonas still focused. Still winning.
Bebe told me he's going to go back on his Sentinel arc. Mimi, do you remember when he used to play Cypher?
The good old
Wait, he
days.
doesn't play Cypher anymore? All I know Baby Bay 4 is playing Cypher and not like shutting up about playing Cypher.
You may be confused with Baby J, the other baby in the Valorant community.
Oh, I
We have
am
a cute-
confusing them.
we have a
There's
few
two
children.
babies. That makes so much more sense.
Baby Bay is the guy who only plays Duelist and doesn't
Oh
shut
my
up about
god, Jonas is insane.
Yeah, Jonas is a little nuts. I'm really feeling that like that one kill Broden missed might be the game changer.
Jonas is the goat of picking like theme skins. Look, it's all red. Riot Gun Buddy, red
it. That's
skin.
why the event was 45 minutes delayed.
Red knight. Yeah.
But it's a great outcome.
Yes.
Looks fantastic,
Looks
Jonas.
so good.
Oh, he's just farming.
Scara 3 lives to Jonas's 2.
So guys, does this mean Jonas is better than Asuna?
Oh, well, don't count him out just yet.
It could mean it though.
Could
We're not
mean
there
it.
yet.
Ooh,
We're not
there's no
there yet.
health. There's no health. Ah.
He goes the same place every time. Oh, he has a good flank on him.
Oh. Could be a timing for Scar. Oh!
Nice.
Let's go. He's an assassin.
He's
Yeah.
that health.
Great lurk, and that means we are on to another player from Liquid. We'll see who it is.
Jerb comes out. Jerb.
Gerbifer was huge last time. I didn't realize you get punished for staying in the spawn area.
Yeah, that's why people are just randomly dying on the side.
I mean, Scar is the pro killer. That's the pro slayer. That's what his purpose is in this. So I feel like Jerbifer probably has the edge now.
Oh no!
Scar's heating up. What did I tell you about Don Scara?
He might actually be the GOAT.
He might
Gerbifer,
be.
the movement not as clean
Yeah, that
as
was
Masayoshi.
Tarek-esque.
Oh my god!
This is their silver gold. Are you see? He's a silver player.
He's got an
He
Odin.
picked it up.
First Odin of the day. Let's see how it
The
works.
Mad Lad's done it.
Tickled the toes a little bit though.
2 lives left for Scara.
Why isn't there a judge on this map?
It's only in phase 2.
Yeah.
He wins it again!
Scar's actually cracked.
This guy's goated.
I mean, his
at his
fearlessness in walking in catches Gerbifer off guard a lot.
Yeah. He can only get the kills if the opponent is 180 degrees behind him.
He
He's
actually
just
plays
the
like a
goated
Giga
flicking.
Chad too.
Yeah, he's running
He's
everywhere.
just running everywhere.
His pace is uncanny.
Gerbifer is actually quaking in her seat right now.
Oh, he's going back.
She's not ready for the Odin.
He grabbed the Odin and started running around like he has a submachine gun. It's weird how he waits to scope in before shooting.
It's like a TF2 heavy.
She's predicting with the nade. Oh, it's going to be a gunfight quickly here.
The Odin seems to be a debuff.
Yeah, I
So
do not
far.
like. Don't shoot that.
Don't shoot. Oh, the taps?
Oh!
He's got it. 1 life
Tough
remaining.
to watch, but a great win.
Scar has destiny on his side or something. He's the universe on his side.
Do not grab that Odin.
Oh,
He's gonna die. He's gonna
God.
die.
It's like a moth to the flame. He can't resist.
Pick up Odin,
He can't
equal
help
die.
it.
Baby Bay is up. The man who is already attempting to cheat.
Baby
In
Bay
good form.
is last up?
Oh, you know he's a pro. Look, we don't even see his eyes, Mimi.
That's how you know he's a
That's
real professional.
crazy.
This is it. It's Baby Bay.
Wait, is that King from Leviathan?
It might be.
That's a BCT America's cut.
This guy is spawn camping.
Oh.
That is the most deserved death I've ever seen.
That was stupid in a way, right? Like playing
And
that
that's
pushed
it.
up.
That's the game.
He
Baby
shut
Bay-
himself down at one angle. All he needed to do was kill Dribber for once, and then it would be a 1v1 against the game changer, the other pro. Kind of a throw.
Yep. Baby Bay went from attempting to cheat and then choke.
Yeah, maybe that's the Baby Bay secret. He giveth and he taketh away.
He did say when I was talking to him before the event that he was planning to just get drunk and just be silly.
Yeah. Well, with that, that means that Team Liquid's guaranteed through. They're 2-0.
That's true.
They're 2-0.
They're popping up, and it means
They
you have
did
to do the Luddy, I believe. Stand up, sir. This is your moment. This is your moment.
I mean, it's your moment.
You've had 2 Luddies already tonight.
Wait. I'll not laugh.
Fantastic.
That was actually great. He can't hear our
It
compliments. That
definitely
was
did
actually
not
great.
look like it was a hostage video. And
Yeah,
you
we
were
were
forced to do
complimenting
that.
you.
You were saying nice things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Great Luddy.
Actually, great.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
I was a little nervous that it was like cringe or something.
No.
No, not at all. No, it would never be correct.
For sure not?
No.
No.
You wouldn't lie to me, right, Dan?
Yeah.
Dan can't lie.
What the hell, guys? Come
Dan
on.
literally cannot lie.
I'm sorry, guys.
Why?
I'm so sorry.
That's kind of screwed up that you'd lie to him.
That's
All right, well, let's take a look at the format.
Do we got any winners here?
Spot
Baby
like
Bay,
that.
can you
Or the
speak about
bracket,
cheating and
whatever.
then attempting to spawn camp and then losing the game?
I don't know what you're talking about. It was an accident that happened in Spawn.
Okay.
We just took advantage of the circumstances. And as for losing the game, I felt a lot of pressure. It's been a long time since I've been on stage.
Okay.
And I got really nervous out there.
Understandable.
Okay, understandable. Actually, totally understandable.
Hannah, do you have any words?
Having one life is a lot of pressure. No cap.
That's fair.
I was trying to exploit the cypher cam, but it didn't work.
So what happens when you peeked in a cypher cam and then promptly died on your one life? You died while peeking with the cypher cam? Grab the microphone.
Oh, I got baited by the neon wall, and then I just popped the cypher cam, and I got.
So you're telling me you got outplayed by the silver gold player?
Yes, I did.
Fantastic.
Jesus, Mimi!
I did.
Damn, that's crazy.
But we got a knife, so.
I do feel like
That should be like 5 lives.
A knife kill should count as at least like 10 lives for the enemy team.
I think y'all are up next. You have to play against Sentinels. Win, move on, lose, elimination.
Oof. How are you feeling about that?
How's that feel, Baby Bay?
I was nervous. I think the nerves are gone now. I think Scar is going to get an Odin kill this game. So
Scar, do not pick up the Odin. Can you grab this mic?
Yes, please.
Can you
No,
grab
why?
this mic? Grab the mic and promise me.
Whoever played on my setup before, man, he had a different right click setting. So he does the click once to zoom in and click twice to revert. So I got owned. You know what?
It makes sense now. It makes sense why Average Jonas won, because he rigged the game from the start.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
And cheated.
He changed their binds.
Unbelievable.
That's a pretty European thing to do, though.
Yeah, the competitive
You were saying it
integrity.
earlier. Europeans do cheat.
Everyone on this couch believes that. Well, hey, get back up there, Godspeed, and hopefully you guys do well.
Thank you so
You'll
much.
come back stronger.
Yes.
Yeah, that is, to clarify one more time for chat, it's elimination. It's do or die for
Yes.
OTV DSG.
For Sentinels.
I know
Against Sentinels.
Toe somewhere watching, stressed out. I know the social media manager for Sentinels somewhere watching, stressed out.
Definitely.
Can we talk about the anxiety that poor man faces in his job?
Sentinels?
Yeah.
They just constantly have to cook up jokes. They have no winning teams. It's crazy.
He is the team.
What?
Bro, don't say things that are true if they're hurtful.
I'm too
That's
many
how it
Luddies
works.
deep, you know?
All right, here it is. You can see the green means moving on for Team Liquid, and the 201 teams are going to battle it out to move on to round 2, which is, I think, going to be a lot faster.
Yes.
And also a little more interesting because we've got the wheel, the team
wheels will be
deathmatch.
fire.
It is
Oh,
actually
so
proper full 5v5 TDM though, which
Yes.
is, I think, is where the pro players are going to step up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because they don't have one life. They just have many lives.
Unlimited.
I'm not a gamer because I have no life. I'm a gamer because I have many.
So
Really?
true. That sounds like a live, laugh, love, but for like the Zoomer generation when they're
Yes.
40.
Every time I look over at the camera, I'm taken aback.
By the bald head?
Yeah, I feel like I'm in Prison Break.
Prison break.
What a throwback.
What is that guy's name? Mike?
My name's Mike from
And
Prison
then-
Break.
So it starts with an L.
Oh, man.
Landon?
Michael Lebowski.
Yep.
I've never seen the
That's
show.
it.
I've never seen the show in my life.
Teabag. Remember Teabag? Grab his pocket?
Yeah.
It's actually. Wait, you've never seen it?
I've never seen it in my life. I just look like it. I just embody it.
You just feel it.
Yeah. What? You don't got to see things to know them, you know?
Honestly, you didn't miss anything. After season 2, it really fell off a cliff.
I've never seen a Valorant game in my life.
What?
I just do it. I just compete.
I watched you co-stream them.
Yeah, I'd be lying sometimes.
Didn't you own a team?
I'd be lying a lot. I still got a team.
You still own a team.
I got my players right back there.
True.
We got Fly and Brock. You can kind of see them. They're right behind the Penguin and the cold brew. Is that a coffee?
Where?
Is that your Starbucks?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Brew Battles.
I guess true.
Yeah.
A little Brew Battles action. And we got Brock. We got Fly out here. We got the Moist Moguls.
You excited to see the Broctagon?
The Broctagon will be electric.
He's insane, actually.
He's
So is
amazing.
Fly, actually.
They're both actually
They're
amazing
really good.
players.
Yes.
You know, best in Tier 2, you would say.
Yes.
Some have said this.
Many have said this.
I'm sure you've watched them put down some Tier 1 teams in scrims. You've had to watch some of
Look,
the
I don't
scrims.
get access to all that
You don't
shenanigans.
watch it?
No, I don't get access.
What?
I'm not, because I'm a leak.
You're a leaky
I would
faucet?
tell, the next day I'd be like, guys, we're so good on split, but we're dog shit on bind. And then coach would be like, what are you doing? And I'd be like, I don't know, I was messing around.
Just having a fun time.
So they don't give me all that information. You know, they like to keep me surface level informed.
Yeah? Do you do the pep talks for them?
I've done a couple of speeches.
Yeah.
It's always awkward
What do you
because it's
say?
like a team speak. So that everyone's quiet, and
Yeah.
I'm sitting there, and I'm like trying to be epic.
Yeah, you like look up the Any Given Sunday speech?
Yeah. Actually.
Synonyms for every word.
I've looked up every single like motivational. So there's a video on YouTube. It's called "Why Do We Fall?" Motivational speech.
Oh no!
I watched that and I'm like, yeah, let me hype them up like that. And then I get in the call. I'm like, it's all about teamwork. You know, I'm not as bad as Tarek. I sat in for one of Tarek's. He gets in there. He goes, 5 fingers, 1 hand.
But that's the Sharks line. This guy literally is just stealing the Sharks line.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
If I coached a team, I would simply find one of those like 8-hour Sigma male affirmation videos on YouTube, and I would just play that in my players' ears the entire time.
Oh god.
And hope it worked.
All right, let's take a look at the Sentinels roster. They are going up. We got Lena Dong, Lena, Double Lift, Jazzykins, and Zoms. I like how Double Lift says Ascendant.
2 Immortal.
Ascendant.
Ascendant.
Oh, Ascendant. Yeah.
Ascendant.
Ascendant. And then the other opposing team, Offline TV DSG. Baby Bay, Skara, the carry, Hannah, Broden, and Masayoshi.
Who you guys got winning this?
This might come down to, honestly, which pro player with 1 life chokes the least.
Pause. Can you pull up that OTV graphic one more time for me? It's just one more time. I'm sorry, production. I hate to do this to you. Is his shirt spelling out what I think it's spelling out?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, what does that say?
Wait.
The lighting is so good that
Wait
it's
1
like
second.
I didn't think to read the shirt.
That's a term of affection in the UK.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't want to press it any further, so I'll just believe you as is.
Yep.
You guys eat beans, so you know. Y'all
On toast, don't forget.
Y'all stop at nothing.
It's actually CU, Colorado University of Magic.
Yeah,
That's where he went to school.
The full text is like on the sides.
Yep, it's just, right down on
He's
over
a magician
here.
by trade.
Yeah, of course, that's why he's so good with the Odin, famously.
Well, first off, before we jump into this match, it's worth letting everybody know that Valorant Champs is coming to the Kia Forum.
True.
Which will be hype.
Yes,
That'll be
it's a huge venue. Like, the people who play there are, like, big-ass
I
musicians.
saw Billie Eilish there.
Yeah.
And now it's going to be like Boaster.
I saw a picture online. There's like this wall, and it's like, like Beyonce, Billie Eilish, Snoop Dogg, and then just like Valorant champions right there too.
Yeah.
It's gonna be sick.
What are you chirping about?
When are we gonna play?
Next.
We play next?
Yeah.
You trade me to kill, you hired me to kill, and I'm not killing.
Go get.
So it's a problem for me.
I can't wait to
Sean
see Slime
Garrett
kill.
knows that I kill.
He kills. He kills.
CDK knows that I kill.
Honestly,
He doesn't remember.
you know he kills.
He does kill.
Of course.
Long time ago. Hey, you know
Slime,
what, guys?
how many drinks have you had already?
Huh?
How many drinks have you
Actually, none.
had? Really?
No
Yeah.
drinks. He doesn't
A killer
drink.
doesn't drink.
Okay.
A killer doesn't.
A killer just prepares.
Long time ago, we played a game against Sean Gares and his crew of flunkies. And it was 5 of us. We were Gold Nova players. Sean Gares, somewhat of a professional.
Somewhat.
And,
Why are you doing this to me, man?
Which summit was this? How far does this go back?
I don't even know, man.
CS Summit 6?
It
I
was
think
a long time
no,
ago,
6
man.
was online. It might have been 5. my boss Ken Chen was producing it, and he said, "You know what? We need a killer." And I said, "I can kill. That's my job." And then we did. Sean Garrett's lost to 5 terrible players.
Yeah. You know what I did do after that, though? The highlight of my esports career, I came back and I beat Mango in beer pong.
Did you really?
And that is a win that I will hold until the day I die. He will never forget it.
That's a big deal.
I was completely sober.
Mango won a round-robin Beerio tournament last week.
What?
Ludwig put together a round-robin Beerio kart tournament. Mango won it.
He's the GOAT.
So that's a huge medal on your chest. I like
That's
that.
insane.
Ludwig just dipped.
Yep, he's gone because he's got an interview. Let's go watch it.
Hello, I am here joined by the 2 professionals for Offline TV, DSG, and Sentinels, Baby Bay and Zoms. Zoms, first up, I got a bone to pick with you. Baby Bay's going to hold your mic for you. He's the mic holder.
Yeah.
You
It's a little close.
you were Valorant's highest earning esports player, and you got there in part with Boom TV tournaments beating my ass. Do you remember this?
Yeah, it was probably the easiest match of my life.
You were going up against, like, golds. Plats.
Is that what rank you are?
Nah. Don't let him do you like that.
Yeah, it is what rank I am, Zoms. But why is it that now all of a sudden a gold plat shows up and you're waffling?
I don't know. I just want to go home, to be honest.
What? Okay, well, you're supposed to go 1v1 against him. Are you just going to throw it?
I mean, whatever happens, happens. Win or lose, we booze, you know?
That is the C9 motto, man.
Is it the C9 motto?
C9 motto, yeah.
Is that why you guys aren't? Is that word is? Baby, take the mic away. Take the mic away here.
yeah.
You're going one-on-one. He seems dejected in a way.
I don't know what he gets nervous around me. I don't know what it is with him, bro.
I think you just shoved him a little bit, so that might be part of it. But
oh damn,
we can break into that later.
Real serious.
You're 1v1ing him. Whatever happens for you?
I will say one thing. There's been one player in my career that has destroyed me every time I updraft dash on him, and it has been him. So that is kind of playing a factor in my head right now. I'm being completely honest.
Okay.
Leaving it all out there. But you know what, man? I think that he really does want to get out of here. Because I think he wants the booze. So I think he's going to snooze. Now you want to beat me?
Okay, now you want to win. Give him the mic. Let him talk this. Let him speak. Get crazy here.
No, I got you.
Okay. I was like, you know what? I actually might throw, but you know what? Then I saw Andre on the other side of the stage, and I was like, I just hate that guy so much. I've never lost to him in my career, and this is not going to be the day.
Well, if you lose, you're out. And you guys set the precedent for your team. So understand that this first match, this duel between pros means everything.
What character are you going to play, man?
Whatever comes up, I'll do like randomize. I don't know. What character are you going to play? I'll play the same character.
You want a mirror?
I'll beat you at your own game.
Oh, you want to play Jet against me?
No, how about I pick the characters for you two?
Yeah, you should.
I want to see a Yoru ditto.
Okay, yeah, actually, I'm so down. I'm so down. Don't dab me up. We're not cool like that.
You the one who reached out for the dap. I'm going to take this mic away from you. All right, get up on the damn stage, you two. Hooligans. What are these guys? You guys are crazy. Everyone's too drunk. We're an hour in. I guess we're 3 hours in. All right, go back to the couch.
What just happened?
I feel like we're like in an episode of The Office or something right now.
I couldn't tell if they loved each other, if they hated each other.
Yes.
There's a little sub communication happening, I think.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff going underneath.
A lot of tension.
Yes.
Yeah.
You could cut it with a knife.
Yes.
True.
Absolutely. I have a good feeling one of them is not going to pick Yoru.
Ooh. If they don't pick Yoru, that's so grimy.
Yeah.
Wait,
that's
like,
a Zoms thing to do, though.
But Zoms would do that.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
No, Zoms is a respectful adult who follows decorum.
Questionable.
In his pro career, questionable.
Yeah. He has been known to gamble quite a bit lately. So
he has also been known to pick a fight for no reason.
I was saying it earlier. I think he's about to enter his like Pete Rose era.
Yeah, like, we all know Pete. For anyone who's watching at home, who's Pete Rose? Is this a 1980s? Is this like
it's a baseball player that bet on his own games, man.
Oh, was this like around the season finale of MASH?
Oh, god damn it! Another old joke.
Pete Rose.
Wait, did he play on I Buy Power?
Yes. Yeah. Just.
I couldn't even help
keep
you.
The Destiny dog. God damn. Just.
Next time, Sean, pick a sport that like we have in the UK.
What is this?
What do you guys play? The cricket?
Cricket, yeah, cricket.
Wait, did
I
he
know
lie?
lots about that.
No,
Okay,
there's
no.
Yoru.
All right, so
Wait, he
they
picked
didn't
Cypher?
they didn't do Yoru, but they both picked Cypher. Maybe Yoru wasn't available, although that definitely isn't the case because
That's-
the tournament realm.
Stop
set up,
coping.
so-
No.
They just don't fuck with you like
I think
that.
they just don't fuck with me like
Yeah.
that.
I did tell you, Baby Bay
What does
said
this man say?
he said he was going back in his Cypher phase.
Can we get someone out here with a microphone? Do you want to?
I don't think we want to hear them. I don't
We
think,
don't wanna
to be
hear them?
honest,
No.
nothing Baby Bay's saying right now should be consumed by human ears.
He is literally talking to the head of the League of Legends Player Association. They're going to come after him.
He'll collectively bargain to get this guy out of the community.
Absolutely.
And I respect him
The
all the
power
more
of
for
unions.
it. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Well, it'll be interesting that we finally get to see a 1v1 between the pros.
I think Baby Bay is somehow talking more than the other 9 players on the stage combined.
He's IGLing for both teams.
Yes. He's actually in both of their comps, famously.
This is probably a no-comm situation, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because if you comm, it's like, it's
It's
just
great.
backseated because you have no extra info.
Yeah. I mean, I think the best you can do is just like hype up your teammate.
Right. Support emotionally,
Yeah.
but not factually.
Look at Scar's keyboard. That is nice.
I do feel like Broden got a little unlucky in that last game. I'm not going to lie. I feel like he got caught off quite a few times. He's
that?
better than what he looked. I have OTV here.
Yeah, that's still
OTV,
there.
DSG. I feel like we're doing Toast a little dirty. DSG, OTV.
DSG OTV first.
I think DSG OTV are going to win the event.
Yeah.
What?
That's
What about the Moist Moguls? Top 4?
That's crazy.
Top 6 maybe?
That's actually crazy.
In the finals,
Personally, I wouldn't take that.
All right. Baby Bay versus Zoms.
Wait, are they what kind of shenanigans are going on right now? They
Oh, they agreed to fight with tags.
Oh.
And Baby Bay just
no.
easily wins it.
Put him down.
And that's it. Zoms is, unless that was fake. No, Zoms is out. That was it. Our overlays got confused a bit. But we got Jazzykins.
The dart is still in him. He's not taking it. Respect. Respect. He's leaving it in.
Is he doing it with Jazzy as well?
He put an aggro
I
trip.
think he's keeping it in the whole time. Dude,
Oh my God.
This is so disrespectful.
This man's mentally
He just
still in the
dominated
bar.
both of their pro players.
And he's still keeping it in. Baby Bay up against his third opponent now.
no.
Double lift.
Is this toxic?
Yes!
Yes.
Incredibly.
He still has his cam. He's going to throw the cam, isn't he?
Bro, Double Lift is
He's
walking
throwing
around.
the cam. Oh! He's leaving the dart in.
Look at him just swap between sides.
Double Lift is actually
Double
terrified
Lift
of this man.
Is pissed.
Do they have toxic people like this in League?
Double
No,
lift is
everyone
that
is
player.
Double
Double lift is the
You're
player.
looking at him.
Doesn't he call everyone trash cans or something?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Double lift.
So it's a perfect
pissed
matchup
right
then?
Oh.
Not looking at the cam in a safe spot, but still took out 3 lives of the 3 best players. So Baby Bay, we can say, did his job.
Oh, and Baby Bay is still doing the job. He got up, touching Double Lift's shoulders.
Baby Bay is known as one of the greatest ciphers in our region.
That is true.
Audio cut out here, but John gets his first kill on Double Lift. 2 lives left for him. Ooh. Just turn and kill.
Oh, okay. He's shooting bodies.
Disrespect.
No.
I feel like he's taking out the anger on Baby Bay on John, because John didn't do anything.
Yeah. John's just sitting there just enjoying his, you know, a little Hello Kitty thing on, just loving the game.
He's just wearing his little silly ears. All right, there we go. Back on the board, nods his head in affirmation. Do you think he swings out?
Yes.
I guess not.
Oh, I just realized
I thought he'd be confident to do it after he shot the body. Oh.
Oh! That was tough.
John's cracked.
Yeah, he switched off Raze.
Yeah, he's
So
not on a raise. That's kind of wild.
He's taking it super seriously.
It's 4 bullets. He's not reloading.
Lena's up.
And I mean, the only people left.
Oh, you were talking about this, Sean. Oh,
Oh.
Didn't work.
No.
Sean, that was a very bad strategy.
Yeah, I can't believe you suggested that.
We only got the golden plat left for Sentinels, am I right?
I believe so, yeah. Because they've just been going down the line.
Oh, they are in trouble.
They are in quite a bit of trouble, especially if John is able to chew through quite a few of Lino's lives here.
But if she simply owns him, never mind.
I mean, yeah, if she wins, she does win.
That's true. Famously, if you win, you win.
It's very rarely that you see someone that wins lose.
Have seen it from time to time.
It's rare.
There's a bit of like intuition involved, I think, in this 1v1. And like if you watch an angle for a certain period of time and they don't peer from that angle, like how far they might have pushed in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like deep gamer
they're
knowledge.
super close.
You have to have like the mental map of where they could be.
Oh,
he's past the turret.
No, this is so
a knife
bad.
opportunity. Oh.
Knife. Wait, she's in front of the turret now.
He's so upset.
She did abandon the turret altogether.
Oh.
He's right behind.
Oh.
They are on opposite spawns right now. All
He
right.
has broken the turret.
She should know. Whether she wins a fight, though, is another question. Oh!
Ooh, that's a good blind.
3 bullets.
Good reposition as well. Oh, she has no idea.
She's making the right play moving forward, though. Ah, she came back.
Last bullet as well.
0 bullets.
He's like consistently using his flashes so well. He's just clean with it.
And his positioning.
Thus far, we have not seen spawn camping go well for a single player. And it's not going to change. Lina just turns on him 180.
There's just a curse in the spawn. I mean, up till then, it was the John show. I thought that was going to be a shutout.
Imagine this lockdown comes into play.
Yeah, a lockdown is not that, unless you kill them and then their spawn.
Yeah, that's what they do.
KJ doesn't seem that good. Am I crazy?
No.
No, probably not too good.
I don't think she's very
The
good.
turret's kind of cringe if you're like walking around.
But it just takes so long to recharge that if they kill you, it's just kind of gone.
Hits a swing this.
Bye, turret.
Oh my goodness. The reload sound.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Whiffs a little bit.
Fakes the jump.
Oh, wow. He's pretty cold for not worrying about that nano.
1 life left for each of them now.
That's how I know you're a commentator at real events.
Why?
Because you called it a nano.
Yeah, when people are like, did you just call it a fault line? Like, I'm sorry. It's done.
Oh, dang.
Nice.
I mean, he had as big of an
That was a nice
opportunity
shot.
as any.
That was solid.
Did she take him out with that? Is that? Yeah.
Yeah.
DSG Hannah up to the plate. And she has to go through 9 lives. And they still have Skara and Broden.
The ace in the hole.
This is tough.
Lena's gone.
She's going to sweat this out, isn't she?
I believe it is just Lina Dong against 15 lives.
She's got 8.
Yeah.
I've seen her win these.
I mean, she has to go 2 for 1 on every life.
Hannah did say, a lot of pressure when you only have 1 life. She's currently quaking.
Oh, this is...
She's playing really close.
Oh, we're getting to spawn, though.
I'm pretty scared right now for her.
Here comes the spawn curse.
Oh, okay.
A turret down in the spawn.
that is so cringe.
This is scary. Oh, shit.
Oh my! This is it. When is it bullying? When is it bullying?
I mean, that turret's going to stay up for a long time.
I was going to say.
She has
That's-
to swing out, kill the turret. Oh, there it
Okay,
is.
she
There
broke
is.
it.
There's 2 nanos.
Oh, no.
Good flash. Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay.
Stress me out.
Not close at all, actually.
All right. Even lives. No, just a bit under. Lena Dong 6 to Broden, or excuse me, 5 to Broden 6. He turns, Caesar runs.
That neon instinct.
Not even going for a heal.
Oh! Okay.
Like you
Stun does
said,
nothing.
it's a visual.
Yeah.
It's a visual
Cosmetic ability.
Cosmetic ability, yeah. But we saw Broden earlier. He's not scared. Look at him just.
Oh my God, he's farming the laser
He's playing
fingers.
Pac-Man right now. It's like getting a little.
Getting like the
pellets.
sides.
Yeah.
Waka waka waka.
Yeah, if we did like a top-down camera, it would really give the Pac-Man vibes.
I mean, pretty good start.
Yeah, good kill.
Very good
Okay.
start.
Let's go.
Seems like just like last year with Shroud, once again, Sentinel's year, the entire hopes lie on a content creator.
This is a huge gamble. I mean, she must have timed it, right?
Surely she
Huge
timing goes.
She's popping off.
Run!
Molly in the
Run!
spawn.
She's got to go for a reheal, right?
No, surely she runs.
Ah.
So he has ult now.
I'm here for the Broden pop-off.
Does Broden take the Odin?
No.
No, he's about to pop this ult.
Whoa! Broden popping ult seems to mean instant death.
He's definitely moving his body a lot.
I mean, she's doing everything she needs to.
Yeah,
Yes.
those flashes were super annoying.
She's taken 5 Broden lives for her too. If she kills him here, there's a universe that Sentinels makes a comeback.
In the first match, Lena was the best kept secret.
Yeah. But I mean, they did not do her any favors. Okay.
Oh.
Bit
Okay.
unfortunate. You need 2 lives. You're not going to beat Scar with 1 life. Oh, look at this. This is a fun angle. It's like a Scooby-Doo angle.
Good stun.
That was a great stun.
Amazing stun. And the Molly was a bit of a YOLO Molly.
1 life left to clutch it up.
Okay. What if? What if?
Scarra's 8 lives
Oh,
versus
man.
Lena Dong's 1 life. Oh, gosh.
This is where Baby needs to step in and change some more controls.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe block the eyes a little bit.
Interesting that he's picked Harbor again. And he's got like sky lineups for the orb. What is going
Am
on?
I crazy to say that he's doing the most right now?
Look at it, she's just chilling. Like, what is going on? What is happening?
Some have said he's doing too much.
He's doing way too much. And he's also walking through his own walls. I mean, she could be anywhere according to him.
That's nasty.
And that's it. I mean, just a simple
Wow.
flick to the skull.
They did not even need the secret weapon. That Sentinel's out.
Wow. Yeah, Sentinels is out first.
Greatest win in DSG history, no?
Oh, come on. No, they just won Academy.
Okay.
In League of Legends.
Actually, I didn't know that. I don't watch League.
Their Academy team got first place, and that was huge.
Yeah.
That's big.
No, I love Toast. That was a side Toast.
But that is a huge DSG win. I mean,
It
if they
is.
win this whole event, biggest win ever.
Yes.
I mean,
True.
that goes for any team, though.
Yes, of course.
Team Liquid.
Of course.
Biggest win.
Sentinels would have been.
Would have been.
What could have been.
Could have been. And that does clear out our other group, or I guess our first group that we went through. We know the 2
Now-
people moving on.
That was like an appetizer for the main event, right?
Yes.
Which is just slime
Yes. Well,
killing people. What did he say when he came here?
He said he's a
was
killer.
saying a lot of
I
shit.
feel like he kept saying,
He's a killer.
you know I'm a killer.
Yeah.
Sean, you
Yes.
know I'm a killer.
I don't know what that means, but I think he's got some shit ready.
He's not a killer.
He has some skeletons in his basement.
He's gold 3, 40 RR.
You don't really seem like a good leader right now.
I'm not a bad leader.
I feel like you should be like enabling your players
Yeah,
and like
this is kinda
motivating the energy he's
crazy.
bringing out.
Sometimes he's a little he's like that cop that's in retirement that you bring out for one final job that doesn't play by the rules.
Yeah.
All right.
Isn't that kind of what you need, though, again, in this group?
You do need it, but it does strike fear into the people that play. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, we're talking
I feel
about
like you're
killers.
doing spoken poetry in this.
Do you have a poem?
field. Do I have a poem?
Yeah, about your elimination, about your emotion right
You
now.
know, when you throw a flash, do not flash yourself because that is the end of the last.
Nailed it.
Thanks, guys.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
I mean, you played amazing. You had your work cut out for you. You had to get 15 total lives to your 8. That's you were put in a tough position. But I
Because
guess
of Zoms.
all around.
Zoms, what do you have to say to
What was
yourself?
that, man?
What do you have to say?
You
to
really
yourself?
wanted to leave, here having fun. You know, it was a great event. Gave it our all, and you know we'll get him in the next one.
Respect. He knows all of the lines.
He has like a flashcard in his pocket that he like pulled out for that. What does the next one even mean in this case?
The next event, aren't you? You always host events. You got to invite me. You know, I'll win the next one.
Oh man! All right. Well, hey, Double Lift, how do you feel? How do you pressed us all.
Zoms dropped a 0, bro. He dropped a 0 bomb.
Wait, in the whole event?
Come on.
In the whole event, you didn't get 1 kill? Don't nod
Really
your head
disappointed in our
yes.
pro player. I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm just kidding. It was fun. It was fun though.
You did amazing. I was surprised at how good you are at the game. How many hours do you think you have in Valorant?
Oh, I don't know. Dude, is there any way to count? I mean, I played a decent amount. Like,
Roughly.
I played almost every day in the
Like we're
offseason.
talking
So.
in the tens, in the hundreds, in the
Oh,
thousands.
it's probably in the thousands. It's probably in the thousands.
okay.
Yeah, I played a lot. I'm actually embarrassed about like getting put down by Masayoshi with how much I played the game. So yeah.
What agents do you play normally?
I was like an Omen 1 trick for a really long time, and now I play Duelist. I play like Phoenix and Zeta.
He's a broman.
Yeah, he's with it. What sensitivity do you play at? Because it looks like you were flicking around like so much. It
Oh yeah,
looks so high.
I play same sensitivity in League as I do in Valorant. So I play 1800 DPI, 0.4 in game.
That's
Holy shit,
insane.
that is ridiculous.
That's like
actually.
3 times what most like pro players
That's
play.
4 times what I do.
I don't understand how you guys play like this. This is crazy to me. Like, you just move your wrist slightly, you know? That makes more sense to me.
You could play Valorant on one of those booba mouse pads.
Yeah, I could. I actually could. No, I'd be terrible.
Well, either way, Sentinels, thank you for putting on a performance. Any final thoughts?
I really wanted to play against Broden, but I had to play against the Immortal player twice. So I thought that was unfair.
Yeah, it was unfair, and they did you dirty. And what I would do if I was you is I would curse the Sentinel's name.
No, you know, no, Average Jonas opt me. That's not fair.
Just, you know what? We're doing a blanket. Europeans are cheaters.
That is true.
And there is a parking lot. Just saying.
Just saying.
Any final thoughts?
I mean, Baby Bay, he got us with the Cypher Tech, you know, like, you can't do anything about it, so.
He literally spent the whole time darted, and we couldn't take him out.
How do you guys feel about that? That he left the dart in.
Despicable. It's despicable.
Zoms, you're looking at me. I can't tell if you want to wrangle my neck or what.
What do you mean? I'm looking at everyone.
You're just
I
ready
think
to
you're
bruise
just
up.
hyper focused on me, actually.
You're just ready to
maybe,
bruise up
maybe,
now.
Maybe you have a crush on me.
Maybe if you're free later, you can play for me.
I'm down.
We don't have to tell anyone. And we'll
Let's do it.
We'll
Are
talk
you
about
really
it later.
going to that already? You haven't even
you
played
don't
yet.
want him
That's
after the
crazy.
performance today.
Wow, this is a team attack.
We were sabotaged. All my binds were on weird keys.
Oh,
I got
okay.
out there. I didn't know what was
All right.
happening. It's everything's
All right.
mouse button this, mouse button that.
You know, everybody's got their own complaints. Everyone's got their Johns. Either way, thank you, Sentinels, for playing. Enjoy the bar, the atmosphere, the boxing machine if you want to get crazy. And appreciate y'all playing.
Thank you for having us.
That was all. Sweet humans. Sweet, nice humans.
Very good
You
It's a
can
shame
just
they
drop
got
it wherever. You
eviscerated
can
by
just put it
a
on
darted
on top.
Cypher.
Yeah,
That's tough.
that was tough.
It's kind of fucked up what Baby Bay did.
Oh, yeah, but like Baby Bay is fucked up.
Yeah.
So it's like Baby Bay doesn't know what Baby Bay does.
He does not know how fucked up his actions are.
No.
Where is he?
Here's the thing
At
about
the
Trying to
bar.
wrangle him.
At the bar,
Of
probably.
course he is.
Probably getting another drink.
Gotta
Which
keep it going.
I think I might join him in. So let's go to a quick break. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Chat with the other group. We'll chew through that and we'll go on a round 2. See you guys in a bit.
Welcome, Deadlock. You have something for me.
I told you before. Keep your eyes off me.
Come on. It's what I do. Now, what do we have here?
It's worse than we thought. What do you think? Will he listen?
I got in. You tell me.
cold brimstone.
Wake up, baby, all the stars are shining bright. Yeah, we should stay up so that we can look at them all night. Just keep holding me, don't let me go. Everything's so magical. All I need is you tonight. If I shut my eyes, keeping them closed, all the senses explodes. You and me under the sky. Let's stay up all night, give our hearts a new beginning. When we fell in love, every second, every minute, we were high on life. Didn't waste our time, didn't sleep as much as now. Let's stay up all night.
Hello. There is no way.
What is his position? How is there a pawn there?
You know what? Nick is good at chess, and Slime is a killer.
He's a killer.
Killers don't
famously.
learn chess. They learn
No.
murder.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe it's their main trade. Welcome back to Brew Battles. We are here with the other group, still on stage 1, doing the 1v1s. Although, we've spiced things up a bit.
Yeah.
I've asked both teams to gentleman's agreement, no using the sides.
Okay.
So you know that
Just the
side
middle.
area where both teams won't do this, but they will gentleman's agreement to not grab that health pot and then go back out and those orbs. I think it's like it's a little too slow with that, and it's a little too OP to just get a kill, repot, get a kill, repot.
I feel like we should simply remove the shift keys from all the keyboards.
Yeah, that's also not a bad idea.
No walking. Only running at each
just
other.
1v1, just honest gunfights.
I like this.
Good, honest Valorant.
Like America intended.
Yes.
Yeehaw.
So that's the game plan. Our first matchup we got coming up here. I don't know
Is
who it
NRG versus somebody.
yeah, NRG. Here's the first one. We got NRG.
They are definitely cheating.
Screwface.
Screwface.
Is Screwface on the main team?
So he's EG
yes.
6-man. So
Six
he
man.
goes up there with the team and celebrates, but like doesn't do anything.
Still gets trophy?
Yeah, still gets trophy.
That's
If they
all
win
that matters.
champion, he's just going to be vibing all the way. I've also heard that they have 4 Immortal players.
Yes.
Willius has been an Immortal player.
Yes.
he
Jules
has.
is currently.
This is the cheat
Screwface
team.
is.
Because Joel's has been a Radiant.
Yes.
Is that correct?
I believe
Yes.
So they have a peaked Radiant. They
He's
have a
literally
pro. the
dressed
two
like a
pros.
chamber.
Yeah, actually.
He's actually dressed like a chamber.
They have Willius, who's peaked Immortal, now Ascendant 1, who's playing as a Plat Diamond, and then Atlas, who's actually Gold. So pretty OP team here.
Yeah.
And they're going up against Fnatic. And we got Keo, who's playing for Fnatic.
He's good.
And tell me about Kamyuk.
Kamek is
That's
their
the-
actual 6th player for Fnatic. So
He's
he played in
matches.
VCT matches.
Yes.
Like
Okay.
Tier 1 in EMEA League when one of their when Alphair, I think,
Yes.
wasn't there.
Alphair couldn't play, I think, the
I
first
think it was
week
like
or
visa
2.
issues or something. Kamek came in and he was good. Like he's
They
a very
won
good
those
player.
games. Like, he is actually really good.
And we
He's
also got-
going to put you guys down.
Put me?
Well, you're
Yeah.
going to be playing.
You're in
right?
this group.
Sean, please.
How many
I'm not
lives?
even up yet.
How many lives do you have?
I believe I'll be the Plat, so I'll have 6. Slime will have 8.
Probably not enough.
To take out Kamyuk?
Yeah, not
No.
enough.
No.
A guy like you need like 10 lives. A guy like me, 1 life.
A guy like you feel like I'm this tall.
Yeah.
Small stuff, small fry?
Down here.
All right. You know what? I'll do my best here. I'll try my best.
I believe you.
I don't want to be on couch anymore. Well, we're going to jump in a second here. Same 1v1 format. 2 teams move on. 1 gets eliminated. I think the Moist Moguls are the weakest.
I want to hear some confidence out of you.
He's going to set the expectations now for
I
himself.
think we are, man. We have
I mean, if you set the bar low and then you exceed it,
our
everyone's
pro's
excited.
amazing.
Yeah.
Our game change is amazing.
Yeah.
They got 1 fucking life. They're useless.
Yeah.
We saw in the previous matches.
Yep.
You know what it really comes down to?
The rule set, which you control.
Yeah, but I can't change it now. It's too late. People will call it a scam. I've been through this.
You could gentleman's agreement something and then like throw people out.
I think it comes down to the Immortal player.
Okay.
Because they are about as good in an aim duel as the pros.
Actually true. We've seen a lot of success from those players so far.
Jonas basically carried Team Liquid through.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
it. Straight up.
Okay.
So it comes down to my Immortal versus the chamber-looking MFer who seems intimidating, and he shook my hand earlier. Barely got out of that alive.
Yeah, he had a firm grip.
Firm grip. And then, was it Keo? Is Keo the Immortal for?
Yep.
Yeah.
Keo's really good.
Was he a gripper?
Is Keo really good?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually insanely good.
You know the thing about my Immortal?
He's got it stacked.
Retired 3 months ago.
Oh.
Who's your immortal again?
Nick.
Oh.
Sounds like a team built on nepotism, no?
Yeah.
Yeah. Turns out it's not that good, baby.
Yeah. Nepotism doesn't work.
Nepo
turns out.
babies don't work.
Unfortunate.
Why is Slime like playing chess instead of like, I don't know, an aim trainer or something?
He's confident.
He's warming up his mind.
He's a killer.
It's more intimidating, right? Imagine you're watching John Wick and he plays a chess game before murdering 10 people.
Yeah.
If he's like practicing shots, you're like, oh, he needs to warm up.
Yeah.
Killer doesn't need to warm up.
Dan, I have a question for you. Are
So
you
you're
a
comparing
killer?
Slime to John Wick?
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
comparing a killer to a killer. Yeah, I don't.
Like, I don't remember what Slime did at that CS Summit 6 to win
Mix
that
your
game.
shit.
But he did some weird shit.
Put you on a milk carton and mix your shit is what he did.
No, he definitely did not play that game straight up. I do not remember what it was. It was so long ago.
But he beat you.
I
fair
believe
and
it was a
square.
numbers advantage.
Oh, is that what it was?
It was like 5v, I don't know.
It was like
2 or 3.
6v3.
Yeah, something like that.
I want to see some 6v3.
Here?
No. No.
You want to relive that.
No. Yeah, you're right. I
Don't bring that trauma back.
I definitely, yeah. Actually, yeah. Gotta bury that trauma.
We're going to skip the interview here. We're just going to jump in when the players are ready.
Ooh.
Everyone's got to get their tech and gear sorted out. That's the biggest difficulty. It's just having everybody swap all their accounts.
Really?
Yep.
So Jonas said people were making fun of him for bringing his own gear.
So many people brought their own peripherals.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I didn't. I'm not a nerd. But I respect everyone who did.
I would bring my own gear.
Yeah, of course you would.
I'm a nerd?
You're a nerd.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
I was going to say it.
When we were playing our premiere matches at like the Riot Arena, he came up with a duffel bag with like keyboard, 2 different options for a mouse, 2 different mouse pads, fucking everything. His own headset.
Did you guys win? Did you win?
We did win.
Ooh,
I mean,
we lost actually.
Wait, what?
We
How
only
do you
won
not-
when he was at home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you didn't win.
We didn't win.
No, I'm not a LAN player. I'm not a LAN player.
Oh, actually, Sean Gare's noted onliner. That's probably why you lost to Slime. Can't win on
Because it was
LAN.
LAN. Sean can't win on LAN Gares. The
When was the last time
allegations
you
will
went deep,
follow.
Sean, in a LAN? Was it
What?
2016? In Valencia.
That was
With
like 2015,
the tank top lineup.
Why is it?
Freakazoid.
Why am I the one that gets roasted here? I thought
It was at me. They were targeting me. I deflected it. I was getting anxious, so I started.
To be fair, half the things you say, Sean, aren't true. So you're kind of.
that's true.
You're not like really producing much good karma.
Yeah, I'm trying
for
to
yourself.
produce a lot of half truths here. You know, it's
Yeah.
the esports way.
Yeah.
As long
Do
as
a
it's not
little bit
fully,
of lying.
And then
as long
when-
as it's not fully false.
And then when Mimi called you out for it, rightly so, you kind of turned it around on her. And then, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's also an esports thing. Is when you're under the bus, you throw someone else under the bus closer.
So everyone's just under
Yes.
buses, okay.
Did Fnatic bring jerseys for their players? They're so
I mean,
prepared.
they had the
crazy.
flag, remember, in the background?
Yeah.
I actually got a booster. You two gave me one.
Fnatic, the thing about Fnatic is they love Fnatic.
They
Yep.
do. It's actually kind of nice. What do you think of this new jersey?
I am a staunch polyester hater.
Yeah, is it polyester?
All these sports jerseys are.
Yeah, every
They're all bad.
jersey is. Polyester is just a really good breathable material for like an athlete who's sprinting.
Yeah.
But for somebody who's sitting at a desk, it's not necessary. So I think like, you know, like the classic is like the TSM. The TSM jackets, those were hype.
Yeah.
You know, the Moist Mogul
Yeah.
jerseys, a lot of people love those. People talk about those a lot.
Those
I
were
really like
nice.
the rugby jerseys. The 100 Thieves rugby jerseys are
Yeah.
actually pretty
Yeah.
solid.
Those are great.
Those are like the best
Cotton,
ones.
something not breathable, but something looks good.
Yeah.
No polyester.
I'm with you on this.
Oh, look at that keyboard.
That's a hill I will die on.
Is polyester being
Yeah.
cringe?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like the pattern of the jersey. I feel
Oh,
like
the
it
new
looks
one?
like a, I don't know what
It looks like a Call of Duty camo skin.
Yeah. You get like 5 kills on the ACR and you unlock this.
All right, run through me predictions. Preds, as it were.
NRG clears.
NRG definitely
13
clears.
O's. That's not how this game works,
Wow.
but it's what's happening.
The real question is, does Team Moist actually end up taking out Team Fnatic?
So
Oh,
you just think
God.
NRG wins this group out? Do you believe that too, Dan? They have
I'm going to
4
predict
Pizza
Fnatic,
Mortals.
but I don't think Fnatic will win.
You're doing it to be a contrarian?
Kinda. But also brand loyalty.
What's your brand loyalty to Fnatic?
Fnatic's an interesting one because I used to play Quake with the founder of Fnatic, like before he made Fnatic.
Oh.
So
You know John Fnatic.
John F. Fnatic.
Yep.
but yeah.
First of his line.
But also, there's not a lot of like old school esports orgs that are actually like doing a good job still. So I don't know. I'm a fan of the Fnatic brand.
Yeah, they kept Karn.
The Khan, yeah.
So this is a hope and a prayer, less than a confidence in their ability based off the players.
Yes, exactly.
I have a little more faith in Fnatic in their ability to compete here. Because again, I don't think it matters if you've peaked Immortal. I think it matters how many lives you've got in your silver, gold, plat diamond players. Those are basically, that's the core of your team. It is like 14 lives, and then you have 6 on your Immortal, Game Changer, and Pro.
This is just like ranked then. So whichever team has more Smurfs wins.
Basically, yeah.
Yes.
Nice, just like ranked.
NRG has the most Smurfs. What? I feel like they're strategizing about
They are
something.
really strategizing.
I see a lot of hand signals
I
from
think we're talking
Tupperware.
about agents here.
Oh,
Because they're at
she's
the
locked in the
select.
Killjoy.
Yeah, what have we learned about like the strategy so far? Like, what is there a winning strategy to this?
Shoot them.
I think the people who go fast tend to do pretty well. Like there's value in like the lurking, slower shift playstyle, but like the Neons have done well, the Razes have done pretty well, like the stomping around Harbor did very well. I think a character that can move quick, Reyna, and heal off of it is pretty good, especially with the no sides.
Yeah.
Reyna has gotten a huge buff from that.
Yeah.
Energy's popping
What
off.
is
They're
going
yelling
on?
at Starrybud
Oh, God.
is cursing out the opposing team. We have to actually bleep this chat. I don't know if we're allowed to.
I love this.
All right, stage 4. Jumping into it.
Versus Keo.
It's the Immortal. It's what I was saying the most important role is here, maybe.
Yeah.
The Immortals.
Because I feel like whoever wins this wins the next one, too, unless it's...
Right, because if they're coming out with the silver gold after, then they're going to take a huge chunk. And it's a new map.
They have agreed to a knife?
Oh. Okay, knifing is a skill. I believe this fully.
But it's a very different skill than being immortal.
That's huge.
Okay.
He didn't take a lick of damage.
0. And it wouldn't matter because there's a health pot, but...
He's also like Gecko. And I know Keo did like one of those Gecko to Radiant challenges.
Really?
Yes.
To
He does that with
Radiant?
like all of the agents.
He's like the Tyler 1 of Valorant.
Is that what Tyler 1 does?
Yeah, like with all the different roles.
The real Tyler one of Valorant is Zekin, who's not here, but has every agent to Radiant.
I consider Zekin the Ludwig of Valorant.
What do you mean by that?
I don't want to expand.
He's on your Premier team, right?
He's no, I do not smurf with Zekin on my Premier team. Okay, I have an honest Premier team.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Feeling safe.
Ooh. I mean, Keo is lights out.
He's dominating.
For the NRG sweep, the 13-0 that you predicted, I mean, this is a bad start.
It is a very bad start.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Wait, Keo didn't lose one, right? That was a sweep.
Yeah. I think that was a...
Has he even been
wait,
hit?
Wait, is Joel's out?
Joel's
Yes.
is out. That's 4
He
kills.
just got 4-stocked.
The graphic hasn't updated, but Keo's at 4 lives. We're fixing it right now, and we have Atlas coming in.
Wait,
the
did
silver
Keo
gold.
die? I don't think he died.
I don't. Maybe.
Oh my God,
maybe. No, yeah, no. It's, there, it's updated.
You got a heart back. Oh dear.
Do you hear the squeal every time he gets a kill? I don't know who it is. I just hear.
It's one of his teammates.
Yeah, I know. They're popping
He's
off.
8% off from the Shark, the Thrash.
The Thrash is good, I would say, right?
Because you can get it back, too.
Oh, it's definitely going to detain someone right now.
You can see in the see-through.
Currently, this Phoenix as well, not a gentleman. She is
Yeah,
on
I
the edge of
said
the
no
board.
sides, but it was based off a different map, to be fair. I didn't realize they were switching. And that's our first ace sound, right?
my God.
Is that the first ace?
He is
I believe
terrible.
that's
Surely
Starrybud
Jonas
who
might
is
have had
screaming.
one, right?
I mean, I don't remember hearing the sound. You might be right, but Keo is single-handedly carrying Fnatic to an absolute win.
Threw Wingman out.
So close to the ult.
Someone's saying he's cheating. What's going on?
Oh my God. This is disgusting.
Someone stop this man.
He's still
Oh,
yet
he's
to
going
die.
to use it.
And a great spot to use it as well.
Dear.
And he gets it? Or is that the wrong player? You hear Joel's in the background. Wow!
Oh.
Atlas picks up the off. First kill on Keo, by the way. Something that Joel's was not able to do.
No.
So a little bit of respect.
He's going to carry us. 1v5 time. 1v5 time.
Yensu.
Kamek hasn't even played yet. This is going to be easy.
I told you, Yensu talks mad shit.
She's talking hella
They
shit.
have two massive shit talkers because Starrybud as well was the one screaming.
Yeah.
No, Yensu literally was just constantly deflating my ego on the desk right before we go live. It's crazy.
They're like the AG right now of this tournament. They've got all the like good vibes, all the shit talking, and they're gonna win.
Looks like
EG.
they just missed each other.
What happened? No.
Oh, no! That's so horrible.
He almost has ult again. He's at 50%.
I mean, he's on how many lives? 9? He's about to get his 10th life?
That's crazy. He's going to carry them through this. You were right. This rule is the best one.
Oh, mid only?
No, just like the Immortal player.
Yeah, the Immortal's carrying is so valuable.
She just shot the wall and scared herself.
Because he 4-0'd the other Immortal, I just feel like they're going to win now.
Yeah, Joel's needed to do more.
Yeah.
Start throwing stuff.
Oh, we found out where...
He knows. Oh. The scream every time is so funny.
No fail.
Yeah.
Who is this? Who's screaming?
It's
is it
Starman.
Starman,
Yeah.
okay.
Let's go, sorry. She's wilding out. The Immortal Mind strat.
Oh
my God!
Dude, what? What was that?
This is so unfair.
He's just not gonna die. It's actually Team Fnatic is just Kyo and cheerleaders.
Oh dear.
Shooting through the headbang as well.
Yeah.
Just staying straight on it. Is it
It's
my
Matt
turn?
calling the police. What's going on?
All right, so we have the Platinum Diamond, who's actually Smurf Ascendant 1, Peaked Immortal, Willius, 11s, formerly known, right? Or is it 11s? No, it's a different person.
We can say he was.
He did TikTok stuff, right, Willius?
He's a TikTok guy.
Okay. Willius is the GOAT. Except when he's against Kyo.
13 kills, 1 death for Kyo right now.
It's really not fair. Kyo lives in a gaming house. And he does flips on a trampoline.
That's true.
Oh, that's Kyo?
Yeah.
I've seen the I see clips.
That's crazy.
Clips transcend my knowledge. I see a clip, I'm like, cool.
There are
It's the
so many
coolest
just
house.
trampoline guys. It's such a shtick.
What?
I feel like. Do you guys not see the
No, there's
TikToks
a
of
lot of
like the trampoline like hype house shit? I
I
don't know
wish
what
I
it
was a
is.
trampoline guy.
It's the new juggler.
Yeah.
Go get him, buddy.
That's not ready.
Yoru is an interesting pick, to say the least.
Don't make fun of my boy Yoru like that. Yoru's insane. He's fake cloning.
Is he fake cloning? No.
And Thrash is
Not
back.
like this. No.
Willius with the fake Yoru.
Oh, I think they'll call it out, right?
How do you win this, bro?
He's in our
Oh, they're
spawn,
cheating.
yeah. I mean, look, it's his fault.
How does he still win that? Unbelievable.
15-1 is crazy.
Kyo smurfing. What is actually
Kyo,
happening?
by the way, is not their pro.
No.
Oh, we got util.
Oh,
The
okay.
tech. The tech.
The flash.
Oh my
We
god.
didn't pick up the AWP.
I think that's a good call.
Respect.
Kyo is the beginning and the end.
Willius has a perfect flank. Can you silent drop? Oh, that is
Why is he so good?
brutal.
God.
2 lives to 2.
Any NRG believers anymore?
Is there a chance?
There's no
Okay.
way, right?
I was gonna say, is there a chance that he solos?
What, a team kill?
Yeah, like
That would be pretty crazy.
1v5 gets all 20 lives out.
Is 20 total?
I believe so, yeah.
He didn't get the heal.
I mean, look how many he's gotten. He's gotten most of them.
God.
There it is.
Okay.
There it is. Finally.
There's hope.
Is there even hope?
Who's up? Starry?
All right, she's been screaming. She's been talking shit.
She's playing the Cypher. Willius also lit. Has not got the heal pot, which you can't get from the center.
Ooh, might get timed.
Oh, no, no.
Whoa.
Oh,
No
recovery.
way.
She has 1 life. That was so big.
Whoa, kind of a throw, no?
Yeah.
And the heal's right there too. Well, it should be soon, right?
I think he
16
just
seconds.
grabbed it. I think that's why he walked away.
I think he is right now.
1 life,
She has
36
all
health.
3 lanes locked down with utility.
36.
Oh, this is a great flank.
This is a pretty hard read. Oh, he's taking all the right angles, though.
Okay. The heal's good now, too. She's back. She's back.
Yeah, and she beat Willius. Willius is out. It's down to the the 2 pros, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. NRG has 2 lives. All right. Pro v pro.
She's going to make sound when she falls.
Oh,
okay.
Damn.
That was nasty.
That was clean.
You just hear him screaming. All right. Meg, 6 lives. The Tupperware is 1. You just got to get 2, basically. 2 to win it.
So much work to do.
So
It's
much.
a lot of work to do.
Because they still have the silver gold as well. They have 15 lives to NRG's 2.
But it is Yinsu, and she's not here to defend herself, so kind of ready.
Tupperware not trying to take a fight is what we're noticing here.
So she's screaming at Ghost, bro. I don't know.
Oh, this egg.
Oh.
That is a filthy angle.
She winds it up on the screen.
The summit.
The summit.
She's got that turret back.
It's tense right
It's
now.
so scary because we can't see the other player.
Yeah. I want to know because it's stressing me out.
Exactly.
Her teammate saw it on the minimap.
Oh, that happens, huh? The teammate sees it on the mini map.
If you walk into spawn.
It's like a bunch of like downed KOs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't fully flank through spawn. I mean, there's people there. They're basically like little turrets.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You kind of have to go through mid.
I like this, actually.
So this is the setup.
I mean,
it's the fortress.
We'll see. Look, one of them have to fight, right? Like they cannot just both refuse to fight. I believe what will happen is whoever's in the lead will win because enough time will pass. The score will get to 100 because people are just dying in spawn. So you can see right now there is a timer.
What a cool mechanic you came up with for this.
It's totally intentional. We thought about
intended,
it.
yeah. Planned,
But they're
calculated.
going to kill themselves into a loss.
But wait, people were standing outside of spawn for one of the teams.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huge kill.
She just knocked off her headphones.
Oh my god.
And we got Meg versus Screwface.
Is Screwface all that's left?
Yeah, and he just asked how many kills I have to get in a row. They said, don't worry about it.
That's how many lives does Yinsu have? Like 8?
Hopping.
Yeah.
So there's 12 lives to go.
Plus the pro. Plus
13.
the pro. 13.
Oh.
13. 1v13. And you know what I'll say? Keo did it.
That's true.
Keo went 15-1 at peak.
He's only got 1 life. Take him out.
He's literally shaking.
I mean, they're not at all on the same side of the map right now.
Tell me where your teammate is. Where's your teammate looking?
The amount of shit talk.
They're all chirping. Oh, this is a pretty big timing.
Screwface.
They're just going to make him laugh. Is that the
Screwface
goal?
is definitely not used to wearing shirts when he plays.
What does Screwface usually wear?
No shirt.
No shirt.
Really? Like slime.
There's a whole genre of Valorant streamers who just stream in the dark with no shirt on. It's very
Didn't
common.
Tark start that meta?
Yeah,
like,
no shirt TV.
Yeah. Until Twitch kind of...
I was a real one. I had a no shirt TV shirt. Which is very fun. Which is very ironic, actually.
Yeah.
This guy's pushing merch.
All right, this should be our first kill here.
Just heard Meg say my palms are so sweaty
Brandon's
right
no
now.
shirt, and it makes you buy shirts to support
I think he changes him to Tarek at that point, to be fair.
They're dripping sweat. I mean, look how many angles he has to clear with the scope, dog.
Bro, this is crazy. What is going on?
I feel like I'm
Everyone
watching an unedited Scooby-Doo cutscene.
I don't know. I pretty much cleared the entire map at this point, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh, we heard a flash? Okay, okay. Ooh.
Let's keep this fight not happening.
Oh.
Just a whiff?
Hit the game. Hit the player, hit the game.
Hate the player, hate the game.
I'm working on it, bro. This chick's spawn camping. But she's playing around her mini-map right now. This is bullshit.
She's just sitting in spawn, basically, and he's just lurking around it. Are we finally going to get an interaction between these two? After the speed run of Kyo.
Oh my God! The off angle.
Oh no!
All that time.
Oh,
that.
they're feeling it. They're feeling. Look at them.
What's crazy is it took Kyo just as long to kill 15 people as it took the rest of them to kill 5.
Yes. That was a 20-minute cutscene of just walking around the map, hard clearing every corner of the top. They look dejected.
Yeah.
It looks like when you see a pro team lose.
I think this is where you pounce.
Oh, do I get to play them? I don't get to pick. I wish I did.
My takeaway is that Yinzi's the best hype man ever.
Yeah,
and
she's pretty good at that.
She is basically why Fnatic has been winning this year, I think.
She didn't play once.
She hasn't been able to cheer them on LAN, that's for sure, because she's on the desk. But we don't know for those VCT EMEA games.
What's going on there?
What is happening there?
Little suspicious.
Little suspicious. We need Yinsu over here on this interview.
Yeah, we need to wrangle some of these Fnatic players.
Hey, you can get somebody on the couch because I got to hop off here. I got to start playing.
All right.
So if you want to drag somebody
we don't know
over.
who you're playing yet.
Well, I'm going to play one of them.
What skins are you choosing?
I don't care. Default.
Vandal or Phantom?
Default. Whichever one I'm feeling. Phantom.
He doesn't even care what mouse he uses, Sean.
He's just vibing.
I'm here to show up and shoot heads. I don't care if I'm shooting them with colorful guns or uncolorful guns.
I feel like Slime learned a lot from you. You're a killer.
We teach each other in a way.
Yeah, I feel like you guys are a lot alike.
2 killers in the night.
2 killers.
Well, congratulations to the Fnatic team for defying odds on the NRG 4 Immortal team.
Yeah. Kyo.
It seems like NRG is staying on. Kyo.
Dude, you're the player of the game.
Kyo, man.
Get that mic.
Yo.
Hey, yeah. How's it going, guys?
So you killed 15 people?
Wow.
Yeah, that was fun.
What performance.
Yeah, I know. I won the knife fight. That was cool.
Yeah, dude, the knife fight is not what we care about. What we care about is the 14 preceding kills you got.
It was 14?
It was Kamek.
15 total, including the knife.
Yeah, no, that was cool. I just yeah.
You just tapped heads.
Yeah. I put the jersey on, so I was just
Wait, who's on the back? Who's on the back?
I got Leo on the back. It sounds like Kyo, so.
Wait, you were actually inspired by Leo. It showed. It showed.
We heard you all the whole time. You guys were all chirping. Do you think that helped the squad?
Oh yeah. They were weak AF. Yeah, they were mentally gone. Mentally, they were gone.
Shattered.
Yeah.
I was telling you guys, Yinsu can talk shit.
They
with the
weren't
best
even
of them.
shooting back. Yeah. What's the point?
Did you even play?
That was all me, mate. That was all me. That was literally all me. You see how much Screwface was shaking when we were screaming at him?
Shaking,
Screwface is nervous.
Yeah.
People don't normally see this side of Yinsu.
No.
I get it every day.
I'm glad it gets to be exposed finally.
She humbles me every day I'm on the desk.
Sorry, I'm a free agent. If anyone's looking, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Hit me up.
Little plug. Shout out.
Dude, you guys are crazy.
Pick him up, boys. Pick him up.
Well, you guys have a very tough opponent next. Someone called them.
Who?
Put too much pressure on me. I'm like Mr. Positive out here.
The Moist Moguls. The Moist Moguls. Do you know Charles? Do you know Charles?
What?
Moist Critical.
Mogi.
Oh,
Mogi. Yeah, exactly.
I know
Right?
Mogi.
You've heard of him, right?
Hassan's mate, right? Is that Hassan's friend? Or wait.
They're a really good squad.
God
You know what? Don't worry about it. We'll just settle it in the battlefield. Any final shout-outs? Any thoughts?
Who was screaming?
We gotta thank Kamek.
Yeah.
He did a lot that game.
Who was screaming the whole time?
Was that you? Sorry.
It was Story, yeah. It had to be Story.
Give her the microphone.
Yeah.
Every time.
What were you saying to them?
I was saying they were bad. Screwface was talking a lot beforehand. I don't know.
Is he
was
talking?
shaking.
Is he
had a
talking
bite
now?
off. He was talking loud.
Is he talking now?
He's not talking. He's quiet.
He's quiet
Where
now.
is he? In the grave. That's where.
Oh,
It's crazy.
Jesus.
Okay.
Well, congratulations to Fnatic. You're not out yet.
Good luck, Lud.
We'll be
I
back
feel
here.
nervous.
You should be.
Wait, are you playing?
Yeah.
You're gonna play?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, this
Oh.
is preload.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Do you want a knife
Yeah.
fight?
Lud,
Yeah,
what do you say?
me versus you, night fight.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm done. Are we allowed to do it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
No, we'll night fight. We'll night fight. We'll night fight. Well, either way, GG Fnatic. We'll see you in the next one. GG.
GG.
GG's, guys.
Get your bursties.
I'm gonna shoot him with a gun in the skull when he brings out his knife. There's nothing in the rule books that says you can't cheat.
No, that's really based.
Well, I'm gonna grab someone for y'all. I gotta hop up there and get my settings going.
Okay.
And
Let's
that's
see you
it.
guys playing next.
That's all I have. Yeah, it's Moist Moguls versus NRG, I believe.
Yeah.
So let's get to it.
Are you scared?
Oh, no, we're
Fnatic.
playing Fnatic right now?
Yeah.
He's now scared.
Yes.
Maybe I stay on the couch. Maybe I stay on the couch and we get someone else.
You have 2 pro players.
Yeah,
What
no,
do you
we're
mean?
good. We're good. We got
You're
this.
good?
You got this.
We
You got
got
this.
this.
No
You
worries.
got this.
No
You got
worries.
this.
He doesn't have this.
They don't have
They
this.
don't.
They
They
don't
don't
have
have
this.
this.
They
It's not
absolutely don't have
happening.
this.
It's so
What do you
He's putting on a brave face, but
Yeah.
I feel proud of Yinsu. She's the only UK representative holding it down right now for
Isn't
the,
Meg
for the
also?
UK.
You're British,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
isn't she?
Yeah.
Isn't that whole team European? Famously cheaters, just like average Jonas.
God.
You know, I'm kind of in between as well at this point because I'm always rooting for NA.
Yeah.
And I discard EU unless it's convenient.
You live in
Not
Texas.
to-
You
I
live
feel
in
like
Texas,
you're more American
literally,
than
like-
either me or Sean.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Texas
Have you had
is
the
like
barbecue?
barbecue from Texas? Actually, I don't think I have.
I never have, no.
Actually, I don't think I have. I didn't go to that.
When we were in Dallas, we
Terry
like
Black's
never,
or whatever that place
yeah,
is.
yeah, we
that
like
is?
never
No,
got.
I never
Good
went.
Because you guys have to
actually.
have Wingstop every
Yeah,
night.
Yeah, we had Wingstop.
Exactly. That's,
And what was
that's
the
what I
other
had to deal
place
with.
we got a lot?
Oh, hello.
I don't know, man.
Oh my God.
Let's start the conversation by
Yeah, let's
asking,
go.
how many drinks have you had tonight?
2.
2? It's not bad. That's very
Yeah,
reasonable.
it's a light day for me.
Light day?
Damn, it's light work.
I got places to be after this.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
trying
true.
to be professional.
He's trying to be
True.
in Vegas by like
No, I'm not going to Vegas.
2 a.m.
Nah,
His
I didn't do
private
that.
plane is
That was
actually
last year.
idling outside.
That was last year. That was last year, bro. Thank you. How is it?
What do you think about Wingstop? We're just having a...
Oh, Wingstop.
Yeah,
Yeah, what do you think about Wingstop?
I fuck with Wingstop.
Yeah?
Excuse me. Excuse my
No,
French.
you're good.
No, you're fine.
Oh,
You're
we're
allowed
good.
to.
Oh,
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
Wow.
What is it about Wingstop? That's like, why does someone love it?
Boneless wings, man. Like the dry rub, all this stuff.
Isn't that no longer a wing? It's just
That's like
meat.
literally
Yeah,
chicken,
it's just meat.
chicken
Yeah,
finger. Yeah.
Chicken
Yeah,
finger.
it's like chicken tenders, but like more convenient.
Chicken tendy.
I don't get
Chicken
it.
tendy?
Yeah. You're a pro player.
Tendies.
You love that.
Yeah, I love chicken tendies.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Mom,
Yeah.
chicken tender.
Yep.
Mom, please.
Anyways, what do you make of Fnatic?
Oh my God, like just dominating in every game they play, right? It's just
Yeah.
not fair for
They
anybody.
somehow have like both of the world's loudest people on one team. Like I
It's
I
crazy,
couldn't hear
actually.
anything else other than them. It's impressive.
You worked at Dex with Yinsu, right?
Yeah.
What do you think about her?
She's a savage, bro.
Yeah.
She's an
Fuck yeah.
absolute savage.
Yeah.
Like she was going in on NA.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
we-
very cool, huh?
No, not really. But I saw you called her out.
I try to fight back.
Yeah, you tried. You tried. Yeah. Keynote
Death Star engine.
tried.
Tried it, didn't succeed.
You can't win. You can't win with
I mean, I feel like
with the women,
Ludwig's
you know
team winning is a victory for America.
I mean, they have.
There's
we
no
can't,
shit.
we
There's
can't let
no
the
chance.
Europeans win here.
Like most girl, there's no chance. He's not gonna watch the VOD.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, Ludwig is like kind of washed
Who's their
himself,
pro player
right, in
again?
gaming.
They have two. They have two.
They have 2. They have both of Flya and the Broctagon.
The
Yeah, it's not
Broctagon.
fair. Honestly, like I'm glad they can't play together because it would be just a wrap.
That would be too
Yeah,
much.
They
they're
would win.
actually
They would
insane.
win.
They're actually insane.
Like
They
if
would probably win.
somehow like Brock was like, yeah, like I'm immortal, like and he has 4 lives, like just stop.
I mean, I'm
He's-
pretty sure
he's
that's
already
what
a clutch
NRG
god.
did.
Dude, every time Brock is in my ranked team, I kid you not, Brock gets like 35 kills.
Yeah.
Brock, every game gets 35
Yeah,
kills.
in matches as well. Like I felt
Yeah.
that he won before.
I mean,
Yeah.
you played with that guy. Wait, no, with
No, I
Flya.
played
You
against
played
him.
with
I played
Flya,
with Flya,
but
yeah,
against
Flya's great.
Brock. So you're familiar. Who do you think they should play?
Honestly, with one life, I'm putting Brock in because he's already used to clutching all the time.
True.
Yeah.
He's the clutch god. So like, what I'm doing is I'm subbing in Brock for the first matches because he has only 1 life, right?
Okay.
And then for the TDM, I'll put Fly in because I feel like
For the consistency.
Fly's a little bit more cracked.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I got a
think he
question
plays
for you,
Sova?
baby.
What's that?
Do you think he plays Sova?
Who's gonna play Sova?
You think Brock plays Sova?
Nah, like you know what? I feel like if I was him, I'd play like a Sky. You know, something that I can like pop flash with.
I
you
think
know,
this guy's
just look
kind of
at info.
sick in this game mode.
You know what I think would be really good? Like I was trying to like think like how could I strap this out? Like,
I
first of
respect
all,
the dart.
I think Sentinels are
Cypher
great,
dart.
Yeah.
but I think Fade will be the best.
I mean, that's what they were running when they won the TDM
You
tournament.
basically have the dart, and you have 2 dogs after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like infinite clear.
It's pretty sick. Well, let's see what you make of the Ludwig team and who they like to play. We have the roster to take a peek at.
fast as
Yes,
well.
they do.
Yeah. OP. Oh my
Alright.
God! Look at Slime's picture.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a toilet?
That's a toilet.
That's a
actually.
toilet on him.
Does that mean he's gonna be trash or like is he gonna be nice?
Who's
Okay.
that guy after Fly that has all that hair?
I don't know. Like I haven't seen that guy in a minute.
Never seen that guy.
Nah.
No.
Is that the guy who, like, did that really cringe dance? Like, just walked up? I think it's that guy.
Why are we doing
Was he
that
sitting
to-
here just now?
No,
He
different guy. Different
Oh,
guy.
it's a different guy. Okay,
Yeah,
different
I
guy.
thought that was Envy who was sitting here.
Oh
And
wow.
there's
Yeah.
Envy and Emily.
I didn't realize they had Emily on this team. She's
Yeah.
she's pretty good as well.
She's actually very good.
She's sick with it. Plays for, I guess,
She's sick
FlyQuest
with
now.
it.
Yeah, that's what the kids say.
We didn't even get to see Kamek play.
No, they're like actually probably the like best.
Yo, Meg.
pro.
But Meg was like carrying the vibes that entire
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
I'm not
Meg
gonna
and
lie.
Yinsu?
I would be scared to play against Meg.
Screaming like no one
Yeah,
else.
she's talking mad
no,
trash.
I've played with Yinsu on my team in like a tech setup game. Trust me, she's nothing to be feared.
No,
No.
you wouldn't be nervous if you're getting screamed at across the stage.
By Yinsu?
Yeah.
No.
This man also played like 1.6, and like
Yeah.
the shenanigans back
That's
then
Oh,
were,
that's
were
some
different.
crazy
Me
trash
personally, I'm
talk
afraid
back
of
then,
British
man.
people, so I couldn't do it.
Yeah. I actually think it's kind of funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just laugh
You don't
at it.
think?
It's
Why are
kind
you doing this to me right now, Mimi?
I mean, they're
She's
like,
like needling
it's
this
like,
all the
You're
time.
prodding right now.
it's like
For the
EG
content.
with the villain stuff. It's like
Yeah.
it's just kind of corny, but it's
Yeah.
funny.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question for Baby Babe. If you're going to make a
Oh.
team going into 24 that wins NAVCT, who's around you? who you sitting next to?
So
Oh,
first off,
man.
Ludwig.
Give me the initiator. Wait, you're obviously the duelist, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
who's
I'm
your
the duelist.
initiator?
Yeah, we have Demon 1, but I'm the duelist. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm the duelist.
Okay.
I would probably set up Ethan as my initiator. He's just
Great
the goat.
choice.
That's
He's been the
pretty
goat.
accurate.
Right.
Okay.
I'd probably pick Jogamo as this like weird guy that can just play like every role possible in the game.
Your controller,
like,
maybe, or what?
Yeah, probably. But
A
like,
lot of
if he needs to play
Raze.
Raze, he can play Raze, and I
Yeah.
can flex on something.
What are you doing?
What
What
am
are
I-
you doing if he plays Raze?
Oh, I'll play Breach. I'll play Brim.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're breaching?
Oh, dude, I played Overwatch, man. My util is insane. brother.
Okay.
People don't know
Yeah.
because I never had to play anything other than Jet on my team.
You play Cypher?
Nah.
Not that, not that.
No.
But you tell insane, not that
We don't
insane.
talk about that one. No, there is not much insane util you can do on Cypher, to be
That's fair.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I just didn't
Wait,
know
you're
timings at
you're
all.
like the guy who's like that streamer who's famous for playing Cypher, right?
Yes.
Like Baby, that's you.
Yeah, Baby Bay. Baby
Yeah.
J.
No, but that's you, right?
No, like Baby J.
You played on 100 Thieves that one time.
No. Sorry, I've never gone.
You played Cypher on a set?
I've never gotten 013 ever in my life. Actually, I've never gotten 013 ever in my life. God bless. God bless. But then I'm getting Leo as
Okay,
well.
great choice.
Ethan and Leo together.
Wait, no, you have to only get NA players. What are you
Why?
doing here?
Why?
No, actually, I mean,
No,
the
you can
rules,
have
the
import.
rules do
You
say
can
he's
have
allowed to
one
have, like,
import.
yeah.
No,
I mean, Leo is like,
Okay, yeah,
he's
actually,
crazy.
literally just did this last
Okay,
night.
listen, Calm
okay,
is
I'm
great.
with you all the way right now.
Calm is great,
All right.
but like Leo is Leo, right?
Who's
Like,
your
Leo's
sentinel?
Leo.
Who's your sentinel?
oh man, from NA, huh?
Well, you already got Leo. You might as well just go world, right?
We can't get two. It's only one.
Okay, okay.
I'll give you an easy one.
Import rule.
Who's your coach?
JDM?
No, is it like, oh, you picked JDM?
No.
No, come on now.
No, I think JDM should play CS too, not Valorant. For Sentinel and NA, maybe I'll pick like Net. I'll pick like a Net.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good shout,
I
actually.
think Net is crazy.
He's so undervalued. His comms are so goddamn good.
I think Net is crazy.
He's so good.
He's crazy. Am I missing
Yeah.
anything? No, I think that's the
No.
play.
Who's
Yeah.
your coach?
Who's my coach?
Yeah.
I mean, Potter is kind of sick
kinda
with it.
insane.
I'm
Yeah,
not
she's
gonna
popping
lie.
off.
I'm not gonna lie. Potter's
She's pretty
the goat.
nasty when it comes to like the set plays.
She's the GOAT right now. Let's just be
Yeah.
honest. Like, we can't deny it. Honestly, everybody on EG, that is the best
Yeah.
NA team.
Yeah.
That is the NA,
The NA
super squad
super
right
squad.
now. I'm not going to lie. They're
Did
doing
you have
it.
them winning?
You know what? As much as I love NA and I want to have them win, I think PRX is just on a different level than everybody right now.
Yeah.
And I think this is Jing's last year before he has to go to military.
is,
It
yeah.
did just get
It
confirmed.
is.
Yeah.
And what a better way to go out than just giving it your all and just going crazy on
That
it.
would be such an insane story.
I mean, I feel like the narratives
But
for the
I think
final
it makes
weekend are
sense.
insane. Either like Fnatic full lower bracket run to the three-peat to win champions, e.g. from the team that everyone fucking clowned on to then showing up, winning champions in the same year. That'd
I was
be
clowning on
crazy.
EG so hard.
Everyone was.
I was
Everyone was.
clowning on him so hard. And then Demon 1 joined, and I was like, oh, shit.
Oh shit! Did you know who he was before he played for EG?
Like, so I scrimmed against him and Clear on a team beforehand, and he was solid, but like not to this level, dude.
This is insane.
Like, I played against him in chamber meta, and he's a great chamber.
Yeah.
And he was like, he was doing great, and there was hype because he was winning a lot of tier 2 tournaments. But I didn't feel that presence until he joined this team.
Yeah.
They were like 20% better.
Oh, dude.
Somehow.
Overnight.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You know what,
Literally
though?
overnight.
Like, just to give a shout out to Ethan on that team. Without him, I feel like he is the glue to that
Both
team.
initiators,
Yes.
Calm and Ethan.
Calm stepped it up big time,
I mean,
right?
compare Comp
But
like week 1 of Americas, he was so bad,
it's
and then
insane.
everything else, he's just been like so good.
I haven't seen him miss a Sova ult kill in a
He
very
gets it every time.
Ever. He never
In a very
misses
long
unless
time.
the guy he's ulting
Like maybe
dies.
last year.
And the guy wins so many clutches too.
Yeah, dude, he actually he's impressed me a lot on that team for how he has stepped up.
I feel
compared
like
to
he's like
everybody
most improved player of the year for me. Like compared to
dude, that's tough because Jogamo, like we all saw him as like this raise one trick, low key.
Yeah.
Or at least I saw him as that. And I'm seeing him play controller on a level that I had no idea he could play.
He
at.
played a lot of Jet last year, though.
Yeah, but his raise was always like when I think of Jogamo, I'm like, especially last year, best raise.
Yes.
Like that was me. Like
His raise
me
was
last
crazy.
year, I was like, dude, this guy is the best. I said it on stream multiple times. This
Yeah.
guy's the best raise I've ever seen.
I think he's like the best race in North America for like
NA.
years. People have thought that.
That's
but
what I thought. And then I see him playing like Astra and like Brim and all, or like Omen. I'm like, dude, this guy.
What
is,
about Demon 1? This guy's playing Asher and Brim.
That's
the
also
best
crazy.
controller in
That's
our
also
region,
crazy.
no?
That's also crazy.
Like,
I'm not gonna
what
lie.
is that?
How do they have two of the best duelists and controller players on the same team, bro?
Potter
Also,
must be the GOAT.
What's crazy is it's not even guaranteed that like Fnatic will make it to the finals because Loud is like they're playing well. Like they had like this kind of this fall off and then are
It's
like
the
kind of
weirdest
back.
thing.
It's like it's so like I don't know what to think about them.
It's the weirdest thing.
I just recorded something last night where I talked about the best coaches. If you had to give the coach of the year, would you give it to Minnie, Potter, Coach Alex from PRX for what he's done, obviously even with a stand-in throughout Tokyo, or you could go Fraud for what he's done for bringing in like Cow and Zine and Tui's.
Yeah.
It could be any of the four remaining coaches, which is wild to think about.
That's a great like
That's
topic
crazy.
to like talk about.
It could literally be any of those four coaches, and it really depends on who ends up winning champions. That probably is
I
coach
feel
of the
like
year.
I lean Potter right now just because of
I
like
would
the
too.
improvement we've seen in the players on that
Yeah.
team and also like them being able to like lead the meta in a lot of ways with strategy and such, but also
Yes.
you have to give the nod to Minnie too
Yeah.
for what Fnatic's done.
Or even Coach Alex for literally just
not gonna lie.
innovating like every single thing that PRX does.
Yes.
Yeah,
I was about to say that with Alex, just real quick.
Yeah.
Like, with Alex, it's like, dude, he has 5 wild cards on his team.
And a fucking Gecko streamer,
To
they got
be-
third in Tokyo.
To be able to like control all these
I mean, you
young
look at his
kids,
player reactions and
it's
he's fucking
crazy.
molding all the
Like,
time.
yeah, if you were on that team,
Yes,
I already know
I
you
would-
would be stressed
Dude,
out.
I would
big
be
time.
so stressed out with those players. I'd be so stressed out. And he creates some of the craziest plays. Well, it's technically the whole team. Apparently, they all just joined server-side time and they just like
Yeah,
innovated.
because what's crazy is it's not even like preset strategies. It's like just little util combos that they just pull
Yeah.
out on the fly. It's nuts. But
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just going to be so sick. Like a big venue,
At,
Kia
of course, the
Forum for
Kia
finals
Forum.
weekend.
Yes, Thursday,
Yeah.
Friday, Saturday.
I'm gonna attend.
You're going to be
I'll
there?
be there, yeah.
You're going to be up in the box coming on your private jet after winning this tournament?
I'm gonna take a limo to the event. Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll
that's
show up in a
crazy.
suit. and
You got it
everything.
like
That's
that?
crazy.
Nah.
No, okay. It's on credit.
If you're in LA, you should come there. They like
Everybody
just
should come
opened up
through,
another
though.
round of tickets that some people got an email about too.
We
So
got a Fade and a Killjoy and a Breach go. What is
Are we
happening?
getting in here finally?
I think
What's
we're
going
into
on
the
right
game. Let's talk about the Brew Battles again. What do you make of these teams? Fnatic, the shit talkers, Ludwig's team, they're here.
So they are playing with Brock, which is cool. I don't know, man. I just think Fnatic is just too good. They're taking that energy from the actual roster, you know?
I think Kyo too. Just
he went
the immortal factor. Yeah, what we're talking about.
He
I
went
think-
crazy.
Yeah.
16 kills in a row.
I feel like we were talking about. We feel like the Immortal needs to pop off.
Yeah.
So we got like 4 lives.
That's how it felt for me. So like I realized watching like or playing against Average Jonas' team, I was like, yo, we gotta give Reyna to our immortal player.
Yes.
Ludwig versus Kia.
Oh my god.
Ludwig, not the Immortal. Kyo is the Immortal.
What happened to his hair though? Oh, look at that hair. Oh my god.
He lost that bet.
Are they knifing?
Ludwig,
die, right?
pull out the gun.
Yeah.
Oh, totally. I would definitely take whatever dub I could right now if I was Ludwig.
He did say he was going to pull out the
think
gun.
about it. You play better if you have to pee.
I'm gonna use that.
Ludwig has been known to cheat in his own tournaments.
Ooh. You know what? Ludwig did say in the last knife round that he thinks the knife is skill. So he's pumped up right now.
Oh, look at this, though.
That is a questionable skin choice. What do you think about that?
I think it's kind of sick.
upgraded.
Oh, the
Wait,
satchels.
Wait.
Okay, okay. You know what's worse than the skin? The
What?
gun buddy.
That is not a good combo.
No, that's
He
not.
picks up the shots.
Yeah. We've seen this. Yo, right, please nerf this gun.
Yo, in Champions, the judges are popping. Oh, he's back. He's giving him a bag. That's the bag, you know?
Take him out. You got this.
He did something Valorant players would not dare to do.
Oh no, Kyo the hero.
Oh. He got him low though. Is the health pack? Oh, revenge.
No.
Fight fire, fire.
I'm gonna be honest. This is over now.
Come in.
Yeah, this is over.
He really
too
does it to
good.
me. Hurt people.
What did he say, Buck?
He said hurt
He
people.
thought
hurt
it was a
people.
Bucky? No, that's a
crazy.
judge. That's actually a judge, Ludwig.
He ain't hear that. Don't worry.
Let me just say though, 3 lives for Ludwig on Kyo is huge.
4. What?
Just took him out.
Oh.
He's gone.
Wow, that was
Damn.
that was the heavy hitter last time.
Yeah.
I mean, this is huge.
Oh wait, what? Wait.
Wait, what?
Oh, we finally get to see Kamek play. How do you say his name?
Kamek.
Kamek.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Finally
have
get to
one
see
more.
Kamek play.
Okay, then, yeah.
You're good.
Look at this.
Is this guy nice?
This is
You guys know about this guy?
Oh, wait, Kyo still has one more.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize he had one more
That was
stone.
close.
Oh, he's low though. No health pack. Oh, he's smart. Yo, Ludwig is smart. He
Oh,
grabbed
he's
the health
standing
pack.
on it, yeah.
He grabbed
in
the
the
health
fight.
pack as soon as he was in the fight. What a sicko.
That's some Quake stuff.
Is it? You just hog
Yeah.
all the health?
Oh, in one
Yeah, you
nade?
take fights on the health.
The mind games from Ludwig. He's sweating so far.
Double
What is
satchel.
that? We got
Some baby base satchels.
Yeah,
No?
actually. But this health pack's coming back up.
Oh no.
Big heal, big heal, big heal.
Oh no.
Really useful comms from Yinsu there. Big heal, big heal. Sure, that's helping the team out immensely.
He went from off to judge.
The Lud operator.
I heard a double satchel out of Meg.
Oh,
shit.
Yup.
Wait, why is he looking insane right now, though? Wait, what is going on right now?
This guy's actually the Giacomo of Silver 2.
Are we sure he's the rank he says he is at this point?
Walk it off.
Is he smurfing right now?
I think he's got one of those dev accounts that gets like ult really quick.
It's possible.
You know, have you ever played the devs in ranked? They get ults in like 3 orbs.
I
Swear to
think
God.
you're making a fake narrative here.
No, their recons recharge in 10 seconds.
So true.
Can you imagine there's just no clipping around the map? You know what?
Meg just kept my read.
Meg is cold.
Meg. Too easy.
Meg's bagging him.
Too easy.
Oh,
It's a
ew.
health pack, though. To have the confidence to double satchel in with a frenzy.
The balls from this guy.
When you have a gun.
That's not the same guy that was sitting on this couch.
Yeah.
No.
I think somebody else is playing for him at this
The
point.
guy who was sitting on this
This is
couch
like-
was scared.
This is pre-recorded, like a pre-recorded camera.
You got this. You got
Zekins in the building somewhere.
He broke
I
it.
remember that. I do remember that.
Nice.
Blow for blow. Right
How many lives has he got left?
I don't even know.
Lock him up, Meg. Show him who's boss.
Meg does not care.
Show him who's boss.
Oh, he is so try hard. I love it.
He's dialed in.
I love it. And he's a Phantom player too. Oh man. Just easy for him, huh?
Hey, you dropped your pocket.
What?
I have no idea.
Look at the info he's trying to get
Where
right
you
now.
going, little bud?
Where you going?
Do a satchel tag?
Oh,
Damn.
That's
God
crazy.
damn.
She's alpha.
Dude, I'm afraid.
She's stupid alpha right now.
Hold on, is he scared? Is he holding a corner? Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she's confident.
Peek again.
Oh, what a flash. What a flash from Meg. Insane.
Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, her trash talk is actually S tier.
Guys, remember, Yinsu has still not
We
played.
need this in the pro
Oh,
scene.
wait, they see him on radar. Wait a second.
I did not know this side of
Wait,
Yinsu.
is Ludwig done?
Yep. I'm not sure.
I think three.
I think three.
I think you have three. Oh, good.
That was toxic.
Is it Envy playing now? Did they?
What actually just happened?
What's happening?
I'm so
Are they like
confused.
playing with a handicap? I thought Ludwig had 2 lives left.
I feel like there's some shenanigans going on.
There's something going on right now. Did he sub out to come back later?
I don't know.
Is that
What
what's
just
going on?
happened?
Is he going to come back later in the rounds?
It's possible.
Is he cheating again in one of his events?
Look, if you ain't
Probably.
cheating, you ain't trying.
This is
I keep saying it.
Yeah.
Ain't no one DQing you from this event, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, I was definitely pulling some shenanigans as well.
Okay, good, because I ain't seen shit.
Respect. Respect.
I ain't no snitch, but I can't speak for Mimi.
Honestly,
I'm not a snitch.
Mimi,
I'm
like,
not a snitch.
you kind of like look like a snitch.
Yeah.
I'm not
Dude,
gonna lie.
that's
Like, when I look at
crazy
you, I'm
that
not
you
gonna
would
lie.
say that.
I feel like you're the type to snitch.
Just
on
remember,
someone.
No,
talkers
no,
get
no,
walkers, you know?
Am I wrong? Am I wrong about that though?
You ain't
Not
wrong.
doing it.
You ain't wrong.
Not snitching. Not snitching.
Not
bro.
taking the bait.
Nope. Nope. Not falling for that.
Fair.
Me simply just watching some good, honest team deathmatch and enjoying.
Uh-oh. Oh my goodness.
Go again. Go again. Go again.
Go
Hit him
again.
with it. Hit him with it.
Am I hearing right? I have 2 more lives?
I believe
Yeah,
so.
what
You
happened?
did. Why'd you stop?
Because it said I had 8 deaths.
What?
Dude, you were owning.
Is that right?
Yeah, come
I
back.
feel like I did so much with my 6 lives.
You did great.
Honestly, you went crazy.
I felt like, you know what? I can just forfeit and I still
I think you can go back in there.
Yeah.
You're that confident.
No, we thought you guys were cheating.
Ludwig, guys, will say one thing. They are definitely winning the shit talk game right now.
Yeah,
They're winning the
Yeah,
shit
you gotta
talk game?
step it
Yeah,
up.
you
gotta
guys got to step it up.
I mean, we let him chirp, but look at the scoreboard. Look at the scoreboard, Mimi.
Look at the
It's not
scoreboard,
really
he
a problem
says.
for the Moist. We let the game speak for ourselves.
Okay. The
So,
game
you know
is
what?
speaking.
I don't even need the 2 lives.
Okay.
I'll just let the team carry it.
Wow,
Wow.
that's a
Some
lot of
confidence
confidence.
from Ludwig.
That's a lot of confidence. I don't know where he gets it from, to be honest.
I think it's from his pink Crocs, bro.
Yeah, that.
Is
I'm
that
not
the
gonna lie.
source?
That is a move, yeah.
I'm
That's a
not
plus
gonna lie,
5,
dude.
yeah.
Like
He
if you're
puts him
rocking
in
those,
sport-
like you're a confident man.
Yes.
Is he,
man
wearing,
puts
is
it
he
in
wearing
sport
them
mode, so it's
ironically?
out
Yeah,
to
no,
say.
he is in sport mode, by
Yeah,
the way.
he
I saw
absolutely
it.
is.
He is in sport. Oh.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Yo, turns out I had 2 extra lives. I just forfeited them. I just did so much to you with my 6.
Slime does not
that
look
I
happy
didn't
about
need
that.
the 8.
Slime is just thinking, this is actually so inoptimal to give apart 2 lives. It's so much better if we had something else.
Can we just talk about how bored Brock looks? He just, he's like, what is my turn? Like, he just knows he's gonna 1v9 the
crazy.
server.
I felt like I died so much.
I will be shocked if anyone kills Brock.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. It was tough out there. Like from experience, that 1 life you have,
Yeah.
it's tough, man.
Well, you did leave the dart in, so I don't know how much that really... I don't think Brock's leaving that dart in, I'm just saying, you know? It was
That is
pretty
true.
chat of you.
That was pretty crazy. I like that.
That was actually pretty
That was
OP.
pretty crazy.
Okay.
Empress is out.
Ludwig is
Oh,
casting
the
instead of
op?
playing.
Oh
Still.
no, man.
They're sending in the Charizard. Hey, we're not gonna get cocky. We know your Immortal's coming soon. Oh wait. Oh wait.
Hey, he upped the trash talk game. I'll give him that.
If
He
it
upped
helps,
it.
he's mid
He
with
took
an
those
op.
notes.
If he helps, he's mid with an ult.
The answer is it doesn't help.
Envy with the quick scope.
Plugged in.
And that's Starry's only life.
Yeah.
She talked all this shit.
It's brutal.
My boy
Just
with
to
the
get off.
blunderbuss.
It's a punishing
He's
game
banned
to
in
play.
the UK. Yeah, he's not allowed to go there.
It's a punishing game.
He's got the Grimace Reina, too. The ult.
Is that what you call it?
Popping off.
It's just shift walking everywhere.
All right, I'll tell you where he's at for 5 subs.
He actually will, that's the thing.
it's Yinsu's first chance
Dude,
up.
I don't know, man. This guy's too sweaty, bro. How do you, bro? I think I see.
This is what you need.
I think I see drips coming off of his forehead right now.
Wait, what if Yinzu's actually just a mega smurf?
She might be. I mean, think about it.
They love going to the side, so I'm just gonna sneaky beaky it.
Oh, I love that.
Sneaky beaky.
I love that. Wow, it got really intense.
Yeah.
Yeah, go really quiet for a second there. No one's talking.
Holy. What do you guys think about her skin? Yeah, what do you guys rate
I
the
think
skin?
it's
at?
good.
You guys like this new skin, the Mage Punk?
Oh my god.
That's not the Mage one.
Oh,
That's
sorry,
the
sorry.
cowboy one,
Sorry,
the flippy
yeah,
one.
It's the cowboy one. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
It's alright.
How dare you?
I apologize.
Not a real skin fan.
I like the Sheriff, not so much the Phantom.
Do you like the Marshall of that variant?
I do.
It's good.
Yeah, it's sick.
I think it looks like Chambers off. It's kinda
Yeah.
cool.
I think it's
We're not
insane.
messing for real. He's not going to shift anymore.
Although, honestly, I've been using Vandal a lot, which is, I don't know.
Oh, no.
Oh, rare whiff from Envy.
Are you using Phantom or Vandal lately?
He's
Me?
chasing it
Oh
out.
man, I think it depends on the day, man. I think if you're feeling it, man, you got to do the Vandal. But if you're not hitting those heads, man, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know.
Yeah, I do feel
By
like
the
if you have
judge.
if you have high, she timed it so hard.
Ooh, the
Little
spray.
slash FF.
Oh, the spawn camp too.
Oh.
Let me slide in here real quick.
And Envy is just walking around again.
Oh, he's just on a different level.
This man cannot let go of the shift key.
Shift gaming, bro.
This might just be our longest match ever.
They stole me? From
There's,
where?
there's a lot of pressure though. Imagine if you know you're looking at Ludwig after you've thrown the match, after he's done that much damage. I don't think he'll let you live that down. I'll be walking too.
Yeah.
True.
How many more players does Fnatic have after this?
There can't be much left, right?
I don't like the noises.
I feel like they might have like their whole team left. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
it's like don't.
Oh no,
don't
sorry.
pay
Moist has
attention.
like their whole team left.
Let me see.
just sits there
Who we
going,
got?
Fnatic might
This is
have
what killers have to do.
one more.
This is
if
what
not.
killers have to
not
get
so
used
over.
to.
Okay, so we,
Yeah.
Envy currently learning how to be a killer from slime.
has Kamek played yet this one?
No.
You can lay out
Okay,
that
so he's the
shift key, Nick.
only
We've
one
done enough.
remaining because they've gone through. This would
We've
be
done enough
Yinsu,
being here.
Meg, Kyo, Starry. Ooh, this is rough.
I think he has actually.
This would be one of the greatest upsets in esports history. No?
It would be.
What are we at here?
Is it that or is it NRG versus Billy? Which one would it be?
No, definitely this one.
This one's more believable before we knew how good Billy was. Or
Oh my god.
I know you're bored over
he's
there,
popping
bro.
off.
You're not playing. You're not playing today.
I know, I'm not.
Oh, no, he's so sad.
Our bench is pretty strong.
Our bench is amazing. I mean, we're talking about Fnatic, right?
Mimi, why does Slime's picture? Why is it in black and white and it looks like a mugshot?
Do you want to know why?
I think I know why, but tell me.
He's a killer.
That's exactly what I was thinking, actually.
Yeah.
You know, he
It's
retired
crazy
from
that they
video
let him
games?
out for this.
People
This
don't know
one
that.
tournament.
Yeah, he
Here's the
sold
play
his keyboard.
He's in your spawn. He's in your spawn.
This is a loner.
He's walking out your spawn door.
Oh, God. Oh! It turns out giving him the exact location, not the play.
helpful.
Not the
No,
play, no.
no.
Maybe a bit overconfident there.
Yinsu suddenly very quiet.
Focus.
Not speaking anymore.
Not a word coming out of her mouth. Oh!
Beautiful headshot right there.
Who's next?
Here comes the killer.
Slime.
Next.
Wait, that's not a black and white picture.
Raider's here.
Oh, look at him.
we got,
Adjusting
like,
his setup
don't
in
worry
the
about it, we
moment.
got,
Wait, he's
12.
losing
10 HP just to adjust. 20 just to adjust his setup.
I'm a
Respect.
slime believer.
My guy, you were sitting there for the whole time.
Default skins?
Oh, pulling
Wait, he
Yuto out.
hasn't changed any
Hey,
settings.
They get one. That's
I don't
where
know
it
how I
ends.
feel
Get
about
him
this right now.
Is Zinsu gonna go crazy right
Guys,
now?
he might not be a killer.
Yep.
No, he might look like a feeder.
I don't know. Look at those eyes, though. He's got the eyes of a killer, that's for sure. Oh, what a shot! He's got hawk eyes right now. GG.
And that's it.
He's a killer.
He is a killer. And he has.
He went through Kamek, yeah.
What happened to the video game?
I don't know.
Oh.
Did it hurt that?
They took so long, the server crashed.
Oh,
Is that actually what happened?
There's too much shift walking going on. They need to just go mid.
They need to go mid.
They need to go mid.
I don't know what
Who do we blame for this? In esports, we always need someone to blame.
Honestly, Envy was sweaty.
What did the
He was
screen say?
sweaty.
It's true. People
I'm not
don't
gonna lie
often
right
like
now.
blaming the winning team, though.
That guy was walking around with an op
Did we
on
see?
Reyna.
Did we see Kamek play?
We got 21.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah.
He died. He got
did.
instant.
Oh, so then they all died.
It more
Yeah,
than
you got
adds up, to be
instant.
honest. We're supposed to get 20.
But didn't we have a rule where you can only use mid?
Did you all play?
Yeah, we did have that
And we
rule.
just kind of forgot about it.
No, I don't think
Yeah.
they forgot about it. I just think they're all cheating.
Yes.
I gotta check if there's cheats on in game. I might do some no clipping
They're
around the map.
probably
Yeah.
Yeah. They're probably.
I might be in their actual spawn.
Just shark.
I
through
wonder
the
if I'll take
floor.
damage if I'm there. You know.
It's a pretty good idea.
So cheating is the meta at Ludwig's events.
So
That's
you,
what I'm
you
learning.
actually show on the mini map, by the way.
All right,
for
we got the
play.
winner coming over.
Is that the goat?
Talking about him, or me?
And
No, it's
no,
the goat
that
right
guy
here.
over here.
We got a couple on the team. What do you call them? Plural geeks.
Test.
Geeks, yeah?
Geeks.
You guys are like that.
We're like that.
Yeah, you
Did
are.
you see what? We didn't know it was over. When it ended, we thought it was a glitch.
Yeah, you didn't know.
Yeah.
You didn't know what happened.
I don't even
Simply
play
won.
video games like that. I'll be real.
Yeah?
I'm not even playing games.
No, you're too
You guys
cold.
do not have to use either of your
they
pros.
told me I had extra lives.
Yeah, you did. Yeah,
I didn't need them.
I think my
Didn't
monitor
either.
was off the first 2 or 3 rounds.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Honestly, you guys might just win this whole thing.
Brock called me things I haven't been called in years because you're so bored back there. Brock was like, dude, come on. You flew me out for this to watch? My bad.
He was playing Subway Surfer while we were playing.
He's electric at Subway Surfer.
When do you think they stopped talking shit? Just wondering.
The Fnatic?
Yeah, when did they stop?
When they realized it was over.
Yeah.
When they saw the killer.
Sean Garris, did you remember?
I remember it. That was.
Yeah, we're
You
actually
set the tone with
we're
this
1-0
knife kill,
on
though.
Sean Garris.
Yeah.
You set the tone from the
Yeah.
start.
I think you were.
I was there too. I was there too.
Envy,
Yeah.
yeah, these guys are killers, actually.
You got a lot better though, man. I've been seeing you play. It's Sean, right? Oh
Oh,
man.
that rocket highlight. Beautiful.
And the haircut doesn't look as ugly as I would hope.
No, you look great.
Yeah.
Oh, look
yeah,
at that.
you're-
Oh, look at I was
looking
really
great.
feeling
You look
myself.
like the guy from Prison Break,
We've had this discussion.
I've said that.
or like an Amazon worker.
No
Okay,
one
so-
saw Prison Break.
okay,
When
let's-
he said that, and never mind. Just never mind.
Ludwig, I feel like you've evolved a lot since the Ludwig Tarek event. You're actually like using your satchels for use.
Well, I found out actually you're supposed to put the satchel button on your mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I didn't know that
Yeah.
until like
Yep.
a month after Ludwig Tarek.
Me too.
Ah.
So I had
Me
to,
too.
yeah, I had to rebind it,
Wait,
and now I
you
know how
were
to play.
playing Duelist and you didn't know this. That's crazy.
They don't tell you this.
They don't.
They don't tell
They
you
don't
this.
even tell the pros. Apparently.
Look, we got another game. We're gonna change the order so our players don't get bored out here. You know,
Sheesh.
we're just waiting for round 2.
Are you
We're just
going to
waiting
let
for
the
round
pros
2.
play?
guys have fun?
Huh?
The pros, they get to play?
The pros are gonna play this time.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
The pros are playing. We're throwing them out first.
Yeah, you have to go first,
Now
man.
you
did
all of a sudden you
nothing.
guys got nervous.
Yo, this guy's the 1v4 god, too.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
the Brogdon guy.
Yeah,
That's why you
exactly.
put him in the clutch, but there's no need to put him in the clutch when you got.
Yeah, you guys are too stacked.
What
Yeah.
agent
Honestly,
you guys got
you
Brock
impressed me
playing?
the most.
Huh?
What agent you guys got Brock playing?
Brock plays every agent.
All of them.
But today he's playing. What are you playing?
Killjoy.
Okay.
That's just GG right there.
That's
bro. I'm not
GG.
gonna
That's
lie.
crazy.
All right, we'll get up there.
Okay.
Good luck. Good luck.
So who do they play now? Not Fnatic. NRG.
Yeah, ooh. Energy needs it.
Yeah.
All guys are out. That's crazy.
Or it's a tie.
No, because they would be 0-2.
Well, no, if NRG win, then it's
If
a three-way
Energy
tie.
win, oh,
And I have no idea how that
How
works.
does it
We're
work?
not briefed on
Round
this.
differential?
bro, we're gonna have the round robin
Hold on, hold on. Let me consult
Is
the
there- is there-
We've
documentation.
had this in esports since 2012.
Goddamn.
It's over.
It doesn't say.
Oh no.
It doesn't say. We have no idea.
Oh god, we have someone reading the rule sheet.
Yeah. Gonna figure this
not
out
good.
pretty quick.
This is why she's a snitch.
This
Straight
is
up.
not
Yeah.
good.
It's a snitch behavior, reading the rules.
It's the person
Let me
reading-
look through my contract quickly here, and who the fuck knows?
I guess I'm obligated to be the snitch, is what
Yeah.
it's saying.
You gotta learn something here.
I'm just trolling. This is not the rules, by the way.
No, it's not. You're just looking at faces.
There's
Beautiful
there's
Are you
faces out there.
terrified by this
faces
man?
To this,
If you
like,
face him in
tournament too.
playoffs?
And we're
He
still
did
on
not look like
number
that.
one.
This-
Yeah,
this
that's
guy's
the
slime?
catfish.
One.
That is a catfish.
This guy's slime? Is he
He does
scary?
not look that scary in person.
No?
No, that's a
Wait, the
catfish.
black and white picture of slime?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's
Take a look at
exactly
that,
what it
that's
looks
pretty
like.
scary.
To me, after what he did to me in CSGO, that's how I see him, actually. That's
Oh, was
crazy.
it like that in CSGO?
Yeah.
This guy got
I
rocked
had no idea.
in CSGO.
It's actually crazy.
Oh, he beat you in CSGO?
I don't know
Yeah.
if we can get a close up.
Oh, this is a
here.
real thing.
Yeah, look, he's for some reason his
Damn.
picture It's
so you're
in black and
intimidated
white
right now is what's going on.
I don't know why. He actually does look like a killer. He might have gotten out for this tournament.
Oh, wow. I can't look at this sheet right now.
Yeah, they broke him out.
This guy's cheating.
Yeah,
Wait, we gotta eject this guy. That's crazy.
This is an airplane? What is this?
It's gonna be
supposed
a boat.
to be an airplane? Oh, it's a boat.
Yeah.
Like,
We'll work on that when we look at the roster.
Where are we going then?
Look at
We're
these
back.
guys. Okay, we're back to the cheaters who somehow weren't cheating. They got rolled and smoked.
Indeed,
by
not
one
cheating.
single man.
Yeah.
Can we just talk about how beautiful this team looks, by the way?
They all have very nice photos, except for, no offense to Screwface, but that's from Dark Zero. No. Not because he looks bad, but because it's from Dark Zero. Bro, that was like ages ago.
No, that was toxic, though.
No,
that was
no. It's a nice photo of him, but it's...
She said, Screwface, you look like...
No, but surely EG made him a nice, like, new headshot of him in his EG jersey, no?
Why is Slime emerging from like a toilet, like a goblin?
At least he doesn't have a toilet, right?
I actually like his picture better on our sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't even know. The viewers don't even know what we're looking at.
Yeah.
There's like a killer out there.
He does. I'm making Sentinels into a boat so we can cast them off.
Wait, you're doing like origami over there?
Yeah.
What do you guys think about that, by the way?
What's that?
Sentinel's performance in this tournament.
It's just like Sentinels.
I had to set you guys up.
Yeah.
I mean, it was easy,
Par for the
right?
course, no?
That was the easy one, right?
Yeah.
The Sentinels social media guy was actually crying outside the venue. I saw him.
He's like, God, I gotta think of another banger.
I have to
Fuck.
think of another banger. 5 long months of tweeting about teams that aren't ours.
That's absolutely brutal.
By Sentinels. Come sail away. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's not gonna.
That didn't work.
It didn't work.
It's not
That
gonna
was
work.
really tragic.
I might have to drink the rest of that
It
cold
could be a hat, you know? Like,
You should do the rest
it
of your
could be a
cold
hat.
brew as a shoey out of this.
As a shoey, yeah.
I feel like we need a steak for that.
That would be some shit.
Who do you think is
That
winning
would be
this
some
matchup,
shit.
Sean?
Honestly, Moist be popping off right now. Luddy looking crazy out there.
Yeah, he's kind of sold me that he was gonna just
Yeah.
bomb, and he kind of
When he's got some
people.
drinks in him, he's a different person.
Yeah, he was like really trying to like actually play the angles, like try to outsmart people. He was just trying
I
way
wouldn't
too
go
hard.
that far. I wouldn't go that far. It's just double satch lit in
I
on
think
them.
the craziest play was the double satchel
With the
frenzy.
frenzy.
Yeah.
Like, how do you even like think of that? Like, you have a Phantom. Like, he's a Phantom player. That's like the perfect gun.
I think a couple drinks called the Luddy helped him think of that.
Here's the
I think
thing.
I need a couple more drinks. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, you probably do. Get the real entertainment going. Emily is a real gamer. She has like a full 90-degree keyboard there. That's like the real Lanimal behavior.
That's
Look
that
at that.
Russian. That's that Russian stuff
Yeah.
right there.
That's actually crazy.
And she hasn't even played yet. And they're
No.
already rolling.
Yeah.
Slime doesn't know how to use a computer because he's a killer. And it's not a requisite skill.
He's like, how do I change my settings?
I'm pretty sure that's an ankle bracelet I see on him.
That's crazy.
Nah. That was pretty crazy though. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, what is that keyboard? Who is that, Joel's? With the like Logitech office keyboard?
This team has insane posture.
He's about to clock in for his 9 to 5.
Their keyboards are way too horizontal for this win.
You are right. His posture is amazing.
Everyone's posture on this team is.
I gotta start playing like that.
These keyboards are way too horizontal to be winning this.
Yeah.
L for NRG
Oh my
right
God.
Look at that
There's so
beauty.
many Con setups now.
Yeah.
It's cra- I'm seeing everybody tilt their monitor like an iPad.
That's not a HyperX keyboard.
Is that a membrane keyboard?
That is literally a stockbroker keyboard.
But look at the blade.
That's like that skin in the game.
Oh yeah. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
the
It's
second
the
knife.
Ruination, right?
Yeah, Ruination.
Ruination knife.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Do you think that's actually what it is? Should we ask him?
Should we ask him?
If he wins, I guess. I don't know. Like, what else are we gonna ask him?
I feel like it's just
How
one
are
of
you
those
so
things
good
where he
looking?
just thinks it
Like,
looks
what else are
cool.
we gonna say? Oh, you think so?
I think he just thinks it looks cool and it doesn't have any meaning.
So like, if I got one on my ear, you know, like as an earring, do you
Yeah.
think that would look cool? Or do you
Sure.
think I just
Yeah,
not
go
look
for it,
cool
bro.
with
You got it.
Can we talk about Where's Waldo right here, man?
Dude, that's fucked up. You're saying I'm mean for saying I'm sure he has a more modern
I was just
headshot.
feeding off of your energy.
No, that's not my energy. That's you. You're over here.
That's not your energy.
This might be Ludwig's energy
You
since
said
you're
he
sitting in
looked
his
like
spot.
shit.
No,
That
I don't think I said
crazy.
that. I don't think I said that. I think
Like, you were
I said
swiping
he
right,
was on.
and you were like, nah, that's a left. That's what you did right there. to
I
him.
think I said that this guy was. I think I said that he was on Dark Zero 2 years ago, and his team was called like the fucking Dahonka Bonkaloos back then. This man's on Evil Geniuses now. It's a new hit.
That's not the impression I got. I don't know about you guys,
No,
but
I didn't get that impression either.
But you may have
I'm
actually
also
said
not
that,
letting
though,
you
for
get
sure.
off either. You know, like I think you guys are both just Absolutely slandering this man.
Just
To be
awful,
fair,
awful people over
that's
here.
my guy. To be fair, that's my guy right there.
He's
So,
actually,
you know,
he's so nice.
dude, he's
He
the
actually
nicest
is,
guy.
yeah.
You know, and he's a big troll too.
That's why it's so funny to me that EG's going for like this whole villain thing, because all their players are just like the nicest guys ever. Like
I
Jogabot's the
know.
nicest guy I've ever
Jog
met.
is so
Boostio
nice.
is so sweet.
Yes.
All it takes is to shoot some bodies one time ever, and you know you're just hated by everybody. It makes no sense. But yeah, you know, it's 2023, so what is there to say about it?
What is that?
Wow.
Do you think people are too like just antsy about the shit talking?
Yeah, I think it's a little weird. You know,
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
it's, like, what do you want? Everybody to just be like nice? Yeah, oh yeah, you're the best player I'm playing against.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
luck. Come on, like we need something.
Yeah, I
We need
agree.
something, man. Like,
Zoms needs to come back to
yeah,
Pro.
right. Like,
Zoms back.
man.
If
Yeah,
you
I
and
agree.
Zoms are in VCT Americas next year, you've got it covered.
Oh, dude.
I just think like
I would love
after
to
the
trash
game
talk to
ends, you shouldn't be
VCT.
like yelling at the other players.
I feel like even while you're playing, man. Like when I was playing LANs, especially like with
It's
that
fine.
setup, and you
Yeah,
see
it's
him.
fine during the game, but I
Oh.
feel like right after the game, when like emotions are kind of high,
Yeah.
because the losing team obviously is going to be devastated.
You're trying.
Probably
yeah.
don't yell at them at that moment, unless you want some fucking trouble.
I feel like it's talk
I
your
agree
shit
with
in the
you. I'm
server,
with
be
you.
respectful outside of it.
Yeah, exactly.
So, fun fact: I used to type every
Yeah?
game, every game
Keyboard
I played.
warrior.
Oh my!
Did you
I mean,
type in scrims?
So,
'Cause I've
no,
heard
in
some
scrims,
stories.
I used to
I've
play
heard
his
some
team, and I
stories.
used the actual mic in scrims.
Yeah.
I would do something ridiculous and get away with it, and I'd be like, how did you guys let that happen?
That's fucked
And I
up.
just know, like, because I've heard it from Bang
Sick.
and all of them telling, like, dude, I hate playing against Bane scrims. He just talks every time. He just talks. Every time he kills us, he talks shit.
Did you guys blacklist him?
No. Surprisingly, us and 100 Thieves were like scrim partners for quite a bit of
Yeah.
time.
Really?
Yeah, no, C9's the team that blacklist teams. They have weak mentals. They can't handle it.
Yeah.
No, they can't.
But they're also the biggest typers as well, though.
Hey,
Yeah.
man. Yeah,
So
yeah,
they
it's
were-
like a
funny how it
double
works.
standard.
They were
It's a double
huge
standard. It
typers.
makes no sense. It makes no sense.
Okay, here we go. Who's the biggest typer here? Moist
Okay.
Moguls,
Oh,
NRG.
Brock's up.
You're
We
in the
didn't get to see this guy.
Brocktagon.
I've seen him,
Oh,
and he's on
playing
Sova. Broke.
Get his ass, Brock.
Get his ass. Indeed.
Brock was like the first player there. Like when I was looking at like up and coming talent. Like, okay,
Oh.
this guy.
They're not doing mid only, man. Oh, this is a matchup and a half. We have Waldo versus Brock. It's crazy.
Wait, he's in the drone.
Oh, he sees him.
Oh,
See, this is
my
what Brock is known for, though.
dear.
Playing on this initiator,
He's
using
actually
his utility correctly.
dead.
Oh, Screwface is on fade, though.
Imagine Brock's like Sober Darts to start bouncing like 4 times. Just like starts following you around.
I feel like I would expect that from Jonas more than anything.
Yeah.
For some reason, Jonas is on
Dude,
Reyna.
he
in
got
this
shot to
tournament.
54 and spanned. What?
I don't think Brock is aware of this flank, though. Oh! Yeah, Waldo takes him out.
No. We kind of built that up a lot, guys.
Yeah.
And we built that up a lot.
I actually feel bad for Brock, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
It's a hard life out there.
That's tough. Yeah, you know how it feels with the one life.
Oh, dude. Oh. Taking out the 2 heavy hitters right away, though? Screwface. Trying to get the starting roster for this VCT run.
So this is just all the pros being sacrificed immediately.
Screwface came in here with something to prove. Let me just say that.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Ludwig put together the squad.
You know Emily's a real gamer because she has some fucked up resolution that's just breaking the stream.
Oh, what just happened to the fade though?
them down.
You know what? Joel's is clean though. If she can take a couple stocks out of him, this is good.
Dang it, Nick.
Oh, she's holding the angle on him.
Click the
I don't
button.
know about holding angles in Valorant.
Oh! Yeah, exactly. Exactly that.
Doesn't work.
It's impossible, especially not on actual land.
Yo, I have a question for you guys, right? So it's like fixed minimap versus the minimap that turns with you. Because I can't use the one that turns because I can't like read the map.
I'm a weirdo. I do rotating,
I
but
do
it's not
rotating.
centered on me.
Yeah, you know what? I do the same thing.
Yeah.
I do
So
the same
I like
thing.
being able to see the entire map at once, but I
Yeah.
like the perspective.
That's so weird. You guys are weird.
Yeah, I like the rotating.
What?
But I also love abusing the ping mechanic, so I just constantly open the big map and just...
Dude, I feel like the ping needs to be nerfed.
It's so powerful.
It's actually
It's
so
ridiculous.
dumb. Some of the post plants with like
how do you even
crazy.
nerf it though? Like I don't even know how.
I mean,
you
in a
nerf it.
post plan, it's crazy because you can just like from dead ping left side, ping right side, and you can just spam it every time.
Ooh. Joel's is very impressive this tournament. Not gonna lie.
You got this.
Yeah, Joel's is pretty nasty with it. Okay, what about invert mouse?
No,
never. Absolutely
What are we,
never.
flying planes? What's going on right now?
Yeah, no.
Why, do you play on invert mouse?
Yeah.
No way.
That's crazy.
You must be an OG to the max.
Exactly.
Oh, he lost all his armor, though. Take the health back, brother. Take that. I love this skin, by the way, the purple.
The Araxis.
Araxis purple. It's
pretty sick.
I don't really use this very often.
When it hits, though.
Yeah.
What's the best Vandal skin?
Chaos. Chaos to Prelude.
Prelude to Chaos? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was pretty good.
Correct.
To Chaos, yeah.
New Champions Vandal's pretty sick too.
I don't mind it, but I'm getting sick of this song, man. No offense.
Yeah.
I'm getting so sick of this song. I just hear it all the time now, which is a
I
good thing.
associate it
That's
with
a good thing.
losing.
Oh, wow.
Why is that, Mimi?
Because
Oh, wow.
we played Premier and the enemy team had all
But who
had
did you
it.
play it with, though?
Did they have it or did we
Sideshow,
have it?
this guy.
Oh, you played with
Well, the thing
Sideshow?
is, we had it. And we gifted them the skins by dying too much, and then every time we lost a round, it was the song.
So it's just BM.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really sad.
So it ruined the skin for us.
I'm so sorry, guys.
It's really unfortunate.
It's all good. It happens, you know.
Oh, losing sucks, I know.
Too real.
I'm very aware of that.
Envy, though, he does not know how to lose.
The spawn camp from Envy.
Envy's really turned this around.
Yeah.
There's a lot less shit talking when Yuzi's not around.
That is
I've
true.
noticed.
Alice.
It's just Ludwig carrying the torch.
I gotta say, his trash talk is pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's good.
We need more people like him in the league.
Envy's in the zone right now.
Dude, Envy's been popping off.
He's good. He's really good, actually.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Chad knows.
You what, mate?
You what?
You what? You what?
No way.
The little pop and swing at the end there. Little sidestep action.
He's feeling himself.
Whoa.
No way this guy's immortal.
Timing.
No way this guy's immortal. I'm sorry.
So many Smurfs.
I'm calling Fugazi on this one. Yeah, take out the chamber, heal up. He doesn't need it. He's going off right now.
Damn.
Let me just say, I can't wait for the actual 5v5 TDM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be just
So
guns
much better.
blazing.
We get the wheel as well.
Oh my god.
This guy, you tell me this guy's
Dude.
immortal?
I don't believe it.
You guys should have picked this guy up. You probably would have won.
Yeah. Holy
Dude,
shit.
what is happening?
Yo.
Ludwig said he hasn't played in like 3
His
months.
shit looked like Final Fantasy. that one has Titans in it.
And I just love, he just has no emotion.
Nope.
Like, he just has no emotion.
No reaction, no
It's
thoughts.
just- he's a robot, just a demon. How were you, Sean, when you played competitively? Were you like an outstanding guy, or were you just a robot as well? Like, how were you when you were out there?
It depends. Before in-game leading, I was like very kind of pop-offy. I would yell at the other team and stuff.
So when you IGL'd, you just knew you had to keep it.
Yeah,
you had
because
to
I had a
keep
bunch
it
of
chill.
lunatics on my team, like nothing and freakazoid. I never reeled them
I
in
don't think
after
I've
every
ever
round.
seen the
How
X
was it
in the
playing
kill
with
feed
him?
before.
He must have been, because he just looks like a meathead, man.
Bruh.
He's like, I digress.
That's awesome. Pot calling the kettle black over here.
He's one-tapping people, man.
Dude, Envy's insane.
What's going on right now?
When's the last time he died? He's on such an insane
He's
streak
on an
right now.
11 kill streak right now.
Yeah, what is this?
Shirley Williams takes him out.
This is it, right? They lost 6 lives?
I think so.
Wow. He peaked
I just love it. It's just like a random AFK Sova.
Ooh.
Okay. Here we go. some life, and he's on chamber, which I actually like because he can put a trip down, watch his flank if he needs to.
Is chamber good in
Even
TDM?
Jesus died once.
I feel
bro.
like in this 1v1, it could be good, just to isolate just a spot, just a lane,
I'm
right?
pretty sure Slime just said even Jesus died once.
Actually true though, no?
True.
That's crazy.
Envy is reincarnated as we speak.
That is crazy.
His last life, though.
Great motivational speech coming in there from Slime.
From the killer himself.
Wow.
Does he get it? Does he pick that up?
This is some slow play.
He gets it.
Oh,
yeah, he gets it.
He's shot 3 different guns this round if he shoots this gun.
Oh my god.
It was close. I feel like he was almost on him.
I feel so bad for Brock.
It's tough. It's tough. It's tough.
Brock's about to pop off in the next phase.
True. I feel like Fly had to. Like, think about it.
That's true.
At least Brock got to play even though he died instantly. At least he got to hold W for a second.
True.
Fly has just been sitting here all night. Flya! You bored, bro? Yeah, Fly is ready to go off, man.
Young Slime, a.k.a. the Killer.
A.k.a. ankle bracelet, as you would say once before.
Yes.
That is his nickname, famously.
Oh, he's running it down.
Oh my god.
What is going on Slime's too?
Yo, grab the health pack, my brother. All right, there you go. All right, good. I'm glad. You know, I didn't know that the orb gives armor. I had no idea.
It's crazy. It heals teammates too. Anyone that walks over it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, they're looking up after us.
Oh no. Oh no, Team Ludwig falling apart here. Moist.
Will needs to keep this clean though. He needs to keep it very, very clean right now.
Yeah, there you go, there you go.
Start putting your TP down, put your trip down somewhere. Get these lurk kills. Don't pick that up.
This is holding in detail.
Oh, man. This is every Breach's nightmare. Using your utility and letting the enemy team know where you are too early.
Yeah.
The breadcrumb trail right to where you are.
Finally, that's what we've been waiting for. Some trash talk.
Something going back for NRG.
Something?
Is he playing?
Oh, man.
That's crazy.
Can you imagine?
I'm glad he isn't. No, I'm glad he isn't.
Can you imagine?
Probably over already.
He's unreal.
He's actually the
unbelievable.
crisp, clean.
He's actually like,
He's got to be the simple of this game.
Yeah,
by
he's it's so hard to stand out in the way that he does.
Yeah.
It's absurd.
It's so hard. It's crazy.
Keep going. You're playing so well.
He reminds me of like peak 10s, but like just
he's
at all
pretty crazy.
times. At all times. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like
Yes, yeah.
It's like, man, the only other player I've seen play the game like this is 10.
It's like he's always due for like 2 to 3 pop-off rounds a game.
Yeah.
It's
minimum.
nuts.
But then when he doesn't do good, he just has everybody else to just go crazy for him too. That's why that team's so deadly now.
Yeah, they're all just monsters.
Deadly players.
Just chilling.
Who else is left on Moist right now?
Slime now.
Slime.
Showing his years of
And
experience
then
on
Ludwig
Breach.
is still left as well.
Oh, Ludwig. There you
Yeah.
go. I feel like he'll clutch up for his team. Yeah, he can clutch up.
It's hopping away.
Slime indeed doesn't look like he was a killer.
The only thing he killed was his team's confidence.
Yeah. What character is Ludwig on? Oh, Raze again.
Raze,
Okay. I think he
okay.
can close this out.
Is he the last one? Did we see Emily on this map?
We did, yeah.
Yeah, Instead, yeah.
Ooh,
No,
he's the
she got
last
2
one.
and done.
Look at dude, like he is actually
He's
cold right
unironically
now.
clean.
Yeah.
The hell?
Pushing
The
the
hell?
spawn.
Oh, the double
Oh.
satchel into the bag.
Doesn't even need the health.
Where are you, Willius?
No, that's brutal.
Willius, that was an honest gunfight. Bro, I'm gold 3. I'm gold 3.
Oh no way.
Arizona State! I have a public education.
Wait, I went to Arizona State too. Wait, what? No, don't badmouth our college, Lud.
That's crazy. Dude, this guy Williams goes to Harvard. Is immortal smurfing. Can't beat Ludwig.
Can't beat him.
Don't let this guy make you play aggressive. Play it slow.
I love the IGLing on both teams.
I'm down. Let's do it.
Oh, this rod.
The only way he wins.
This is so funny.
These are the last two left, right?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, this is it. It's all or nothing right here.
Bitch ass up.
Oh!
Okay.
Hey, yo!
Ludwig,
boy.
doing it for the people, a man of the people.
We're not seeing the same aggressiveness that we saw from the first round from Ludwig.
Yeah.
We need him
Feeling
to
the
start
pressure
getting
here.
in there, man.
He needs to break the momentum.
He's good when he plays aggro. He's like me.
True.
Truly.
Good timing right now, though. Oh, he's got good timing.
He's got it. He's got it. And you know what? He doesn't choke the shot. Like with me, when I see somebody not looking the right way, sometimes
Spray
I
it,
whip.
like immediately
I
with
whip.
their
I'm like,
body.
wait, what just happened?
He's thinking, oh
He's got
no,
the
he's
Odin.
done it.
We haven't seen an Odin kill yet, right?
This
No.
guy's a
Because-
maniac.
yeah, this could be the first Odin kill.
Oh, he's got the
Skara
timing.
was trying.
Oh, the Odin
got
curse.
Skara tried to get Odin kills
He
on my
did.
team. It just
He
did
tried
not
like
work.
3
It did
times in
not
a
work.
row.
Yeah, and you know what he said on comms? He's like, I'm sorry, guys, I have to do this. I have to.
I respect it.
I hope he does it in the
Godspeed.
DMs. I have to do it.
Oh no.
Is Julius an opera, though? Is he an opera like that?
Man, he pulled out the tour de force. Now Ludwig's afraid to peek any angle.
Yeah, I bet he's still at spawn.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is so close.
Oh,
2 lives.
this is actually crazy.
Ludwig with 2 chances.
They're not going to leave these extremities, are
This is ridiculous.
They will not release the shift
They're
key.
going to stay on these opposite extremities and not move.
Ludwig's on his way over.
Full util from both players as well.
Oh, we're going to see the 3-way tie.
What are we doing, Willius?
This is crazy. You're doing the same thing, man.
Scope in a 1v1.
He thinks he's opping that, and that's where his demise is going to be.
Oh, the timing.
No way. Oh, he's going to bag him.
The
Is that
bag.
GG? That's GG, no?
That's it.
Wow.
NRG. We thought they were the Smurfs. We thought they were the cheats.
Wow.
0-2. They're out.
They're out.
They're out.
That's unreal.
It's Jover.
Sport
The
mode
Croc
Crocs.
team. Yeah, the Croc team won.
Wait, those were not his, though. Whose were those?
He's got multiple pairs.
Is it?
Different occasions, yeah.
I forgot who we were talking
He's
about
like
real
that.
quick. I forgot we're talking about Ludwig right now.
Those are the playing Crocs.
What is this?
What is this?
What is this?
Oh my God! What the?
What is this creature?
What is going on here?
Can we get that? Can we get that in frame?
I'm
Hold on. It's coming in frame.
Yo, what the fuck? Is that you, bro? You did that?
What is happening right now?
Oh my goodness.
Is that Wingman?
That is Wingman.
Holy
so cute.
shit.
Yay!
I feel like we should get a round of applause for Wingman, like when he plants the bomb, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, good job out there, guys. Nice try.
Good job.
Nice try, man. Yo, you almost went crazy, though. You almost went crazy on him. Yo,
So
you
close.
suck, man.
What the?
Oh, that's my stuff. Oh, nice.
What do you got to say? You're the GOAT.
I don't know.
MVP.
Let's move on. Round 2. Let's get it going.
Round 2.
I'm ready. Let's get the wheel out.
You ready?
Let's get the wheel
I've
out.
had like 3 Jack and Cokes. I'm wired.
Can you have one more, though? Maybe a couple more. Make it fair.
I'm already
You're
there.
too good, though.
You've been on the couch. You've been sipping water.
The satchels were
I
popping
wish
off.
I was sipping
kinda
water. I'm not gonna lie. I
crazy,
wish
huh?
I was
Race
sipping
kind of
water.
pops off.
I realize against Willius, if I have a lead pinky, it's just I'm gonna run into him.
Can I just say, like, you were so poised when you were like shooting him in the back of the head. A lot of players whip those shots. I do. I have a hard time shooting people in the back of the head, man.
Any compliment you give me, I will take unabashedly. I appreciate you, and everything you're saying is true. I'm a great Valorant player.
Do you feel like you're getting stronger as the tournament goes on?
I think I come alive when I need to, and honestly, I feel like I've done my job. I hope my team carries me through the rest.
You know, that's all you could ask for at that point.
True.
That's all
I did my job, round one.
I mean, your pro players look good, even though they only had one life. Like this is where
I
they can pop
don't know
off.
about Brock though.
There's a lot of pressure on him now because now it's a team deathmatch.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's 5v5. They don't get one life.
They get infinite.
They get infinite lives, and their lives are the most valuable.
Yes.
So we'll see how it goes, but I'm excited for it.
Who are you going to use? Flyer or Brock?
It's a good question. I mean, I think we had Brock play round one. We'll probably have Flya play round two.
Okay.
Flya was looking bored.
But maybe
Mighty
we say
bored,
Flya.
man.
Maybe because Flya is the IGL, so maybe we say Flya for the 5v5.
Oh, that is true though. That's big brain.
We need big brains in there, so I don't know.
Holy,
I really
that
like
might
the
be
shit
plan.
talking against Willius there. That was. Do you feel like you won that battle?
You know what? I'm not at my core, in my plums, a shit talker. But I realized when Slime flashed himself twice,
That was, yeah.
that the game was not in our favor.
It really wasn't.
And we needed a momentum swing. And you know, Williams, he's got some things you can pick at him because like he went to an Ivy League. Like
That's true.
That's inherently make funnable.
He didn't seem like a killer.
Huh?
He did not seem like a killer.
I mean, that's the thing about a killer. They don't seem like it.
Killers don't go to
That's
Harvard.
true. That's true.
Killers don't go to Harvard, and killers don't look like killers because they do, then they get arrested.
Wait, where?
So he's saving himself. He's saving himself. But that was a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at the groups, maybe.
The groups, yeah. Let's look at the groups. Check them out.
Moist Moguls and
Fnatic.
Fnatic. It's crazy that energy is out. We accused them of cheating to start the day.
We talked about it. 4 Immortal peaked players, but I mean, it comes down to the 1v1, how ratty you can play, how on you are that day.
Yeah.
You had a question how boosted.
How boosted? That's a good point. I mean, Williams hasn't hit his Immortal in a long time.
That's true.
He's nice. I don't want to talk more shit on him.
No, yeah, we're
It's very
joking.
sweet. And it's also lucky nothing went to tiebreaker. It is crazy. There's a giant.
Yeah, what's up with this guy? The wingman over here.
What's he doing? He's dancing.
He is dancing.
It's kind of intimidating. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm kind of afraid of him.
In game, it's very cute, but like.
Well, yeah. If
out here, like I would not fight that.
Gecko threw out a guy this big,
right?
That would be scary,
GG, right?
Dan, you look like you're about to get planted.
I know,
You're the spike.
I'm
You're in that three.
You're gonna get make things big. It's way more scary. Like
it's a matter of time.
He's like, I've been waiting to get planted my whole life.
really uncomfortable.
Life goal.
Well, we'll see if Dan joins us after the break. You might get your shit rocked.
It's possible.
But if not, then we'll all be on the couch and commentate round 2 team deathmatch. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
We'll be back in a bit.
Welcome to Tokyo! And the winners, the VCT EVA Team Liquid EDG live to fight another day!
We gotta have to talk about Concon again, man.
He's absolutely nuts! He continues to just take over, man!
A new superstar coming to life.
就是我觉得我的付出
This guy don't miss.
有成长。
This guy is playing it perfectly!
Everybody doubted us,
And it's the 13-0! And she swings it past the arm!
but look at us now.
Lucio supporting, which stars at least the recall. Oh my God!
What a shot by Demon One!
What a performance this kid has had.
I mean, Prodigy, this and that.
Putting up one of the absolute best performances that we've seen from an initiator player.
It's hard to say whether you're at your peak or not.
His shock darts are insane. His utility's insane. His discipline is insane.
Oh my goodness, Leo!
I think I'm good at what I'm doing.
Mako was a legend. He's come from stone.
Hyped on Mako as the guy that could pull DRX out of difficult situations.
머리가 좀 심어졌으면 좋겠습니다.
And my God, did he do that?
What is that free transfer, Mako?
Alfie as anchoring has been phenomenal.
He's the wonder kid for a reason!
And cool, calm, and collected. That is the name of the
I
game.
can be like Michael Jordan in
The
Valorant.
double swing! Fnatic! They pull off the impossible!
Fnatic's dynasty starts today! Back-to-back international winners, the first of
of their kind. The trophy is all theirs. Incredible, incredible run from Fnatic.
Can Fnatic do the Grand Slam, or are we going to get a new winner here in the international circuit?
There is only one of you, only one of me. There's a million of those who won't let us be. But they're not gonna see me bleed. Cause baby, I got you. I've been beaten to the ground, dragged across the dirt. I've been scared to live cause some people never learn. But they're not gonna watch me burn. Cause baby, I got I will tell them what I'm feeling forevermore. I don't care about their feelings, not anymore. So let's show them that love is pure, no matter who it's for. It's a new beginnings and a better life. It's the dancing underneath the disco light. They can try, but they can never take me down. Cause I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. They always pray all the lonely, but with you here nothing can scare me. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you.
Welcome back to Brew Battles, and what you're seeing on the screen right now are the shoes made for shoeies, which we're going to talk about because it's going to be very important. But first, we're joined by two new guests on the couch. Our beef has been squashed. Hello, gentlemen.
I still hate you.
What? I thought it was squashed, Joel's. Joel's Willius. Look, I will not lie. I started chirping 3 times as much when Slime flashed himself twice.
Really?
Because you were beating his ass. You were on like a 10-kill streak. He flashed himself into you killing him. And I was like, I need to talk about how he went to an Ivy League.
Yeah, we have to get...
I need to bring up the Ivy League yesterday.
I knew you had to get in his head. I was trying to calm him down. I'm in his ear. I'm like, dude, calm down and get the heal. Relax, chill out. He's like, shut up, shut up.
It was tense.
Dude, the IGL went crazy.
Yeah. It was good. It was a fun one. It was a lot closer that time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every kill that I got, like closer to eliminating every single one of you guys, I was like shaking more and more and more. And when you started trash talking, that fueled my fire.
Right.
That fueled my fire. I'm not gonna lie.
Let me tell you, it would have burned my ass if I lost too. And I was very close to that. So, look, happy it worked out for me. Could have gone anyway. But now we're entering round 2.
Stage 2.
Stage 2, the 5v5 deathmatch. In chat, this one works a little bit differently. So team deathmatch, very simple. We're gonna play it straightforward. First to 100 kills, 5 people each team. Everybody be playing, no certain life limit. You know, you respawn in your base. You got upgraded weapons for each stage, orbs, heals, yada yada. People have played TDM. But it's not only a best of 3, there's one additional twist, the wheel.
The wheel.
We weren't able to do the wheel on the 1v1s because it's like a little too complex already.
Yeah.
This just shows how the wheel is decided. We're going to flip a coin at the start. Winner gets to choose whether they want map or wheel spin. Very simple. We spin the wheel in between every game. So if it goes to game 3, that's 3 wheel spins. Now the question might be, what the fuck is the wheel?
Yeah.
What are some of the challenges?
It's a great question.
One of them's called like Bezos Bucks or something.
What?
Yeah.
To my understanding, we won't even know what they are fully until it's spun.
Bezos Bundle. So nobody here knows what the challenges are. Even I only know like 5 of them. But whoever gets to spin the wheel, which is decided by a coin flip, will have the option after hearing what it is to re-spin the wheel.
Ooh.
Only if they do a shoey.
Okay.
What's a shoey? Let's tell the chat.
It's a great question, Willius. It's an Australian, I would say, tradition where you drink, oftentimes, beer out of a shoe. Usually an old, dirty shoe. Lucky for everyone here, we got nice new boots. We got brand new boots. And if you don't drink, we got oat milk.
Oat milk, yeah, shoey with an oat milk.
Oh, delicious.
We were going to do milk, but it's like this much milk at 9 p.m.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's not good. Too many people here above the age of 25. So I think I'm going to go head out.
Yeah.
I'm going to start spinning that wheel.
Because you might have to spin the wheel. I mean, you're playing. You're the guy spinning the wheel. You're doing everything.
I don't know if you know. I just actually beat a team.
Really?
I should bring it out.
Oh. Yeah, it's not that you beat a team. Your team beat us.
Yeah,
you know? That's
there's
a difference. Huge difference. Yeah, huge difference. But anyways, we didn't lose. We just didn't win. There's, you know, it was
there's a big difference.
Yeah, some misconception there. You know, they said that maybe we didn't win a single game and we went 0-2. Also common misconception.
It's all about perspective.
It's all perspective.
It's all about perspective.
So my question to you guys is, you guys lost, but everyone was saying you were like the best team going in.
Yeah,
had like 4 Peak Immortal players. Like, what happened there?
Yeah, so we're washed. Okay. We are washed. We are.
You know, basically.
Yeah, but we tried, and honestly, we came here trying to have fun, because that, and okay, There was one time in the first map or the first game where they were like, okay, no sides. Can't go on the sides or anything like that.
Sure.
Yeah, and then Ludwig came up. He's like, yeah, don't go on the sides. I was like, all right, I can do that. I'm 1v1 in Kyo, and I just see this dude flanking me, and
Every time.
he cooks me.
Yeah. Very consistently cheating, simply.
Yeah, and just cooked me. And I was like, oh, after that, my mental was shot, and then he just dumpstered me. So I was like, all right, you know what? I'm just gonna take the L for that.
We were wondering while watching, does this sword have meaning?
The sword. Yes. So anytime I get really angry, I take it off and stab someone. So at lane events specifically, I wear this. Thankfully.
You and Slime would get along. He's a killer.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't want. So he's lucky we didn't 1v1. You know, if I would have lost, the sword would have came off, and that we would have just actually went into a duel for a little bit. But no, it looked cool. I got it from Etsy. So.
That was the real guy. There we go.
Literally, it looked cool. So.
Sean's coming back.
Hi, Sean.
Hi, Sean. It seems like, though, as Sean puts his headset back on, we might get to see this wheel soon. I still have no idea.
I'm excited for the wheel.
What it's going to be.
You know what I saw?
Oh, we're wheeling?
Oh, no.
The oh, no.
Oh, no.
Any
wanna
guesses
know
on what it could be?
You get dunked on by beer, like a whole, or milk.
Ooh.
It's possible. It might be soy milk, oat milk, whatever. We still don't know. But
true.
Ludwig is ready with the wheel. So let's find out.
All right, let's see it. Let's see it.
Hello, gamers. Hello. Welcome to the wheel. This is what makes this a little bit more interesting than a regular best-of-3 team deathmatch. Now, John, to decide who spins the wheel, my team or your team, we're going to flip a coin. I'll let you call it in the air. If you win, you get to choose whether you want to spin it or pick the map. If I win it, same thing.
Do you even know the map names?
There's Palazza. Oh. Then there's the one with the little hallway, and then there's the one with the orbs on the side.
I just learned that was District.
District.
Yeah.
Names. We don't need names. All right, we function on a higher level. I'm gonna hand you this. You call in the air in the mic. Just hold this for me. I'm gonna flip it.
Okay.
I'm gonna flip, catch, turn. Okay.
All right.
Call in the air. Ready?
Heads.
Tails.
Bro, what?
It was tails. It was tails. It was an honest tail. I didn't cheat. I didn't learn sleight of hand before this. I'm gonna pick to spin the wheel. Okay. So that means you get to pick Matt. Do you want to pick it right now?
We'll go District.
District. We're going District. All right, and then I'll spin the wheel. All right, come on, baby. Come on. No whammy, 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 no whammy. Posture check. What does that... Okay, posture check here. We have a little envelope. No, this is so annoying. Read it out for everybody.
Yoga balls replace chairs.
We're replacing our chairs with yoga balls. That's fine. All 10 of us. Everybody here has to sit in a yoga ball. That is our... But we got to sit in a damn yoga ball, is what?
Bro, what are the... Oh, no. What is oh, no?
I don't know what half these punishments are, John.
I don't want to
Look at this. We have like a yoga ball crew walking out right now. Like a circus of humans.
Everyone? Both teams?
Yeah. So the idea, chat, is that every single TDM will be a different wheel punishment, which means game 2 will also be a different punishment.
Got it.
And I have the option to respin if I want right now. My punishment is to take a shoey. Basically, if I do a shoey right now, I can respin. I'm cool with this.
I'm cool with this.
I'm cool with the core exercise. I think it's like an equally bad punishment for everyone. No one has an advantage.
Yeah, the fact that it's on both sides, I think, yeah.
It's not like you got Nakey Jakey on your team. I'm not worried about this.
Is that on here?
Nakey Jakey?
Yeah.
I don't think he's coming. I don't think he's coming. I haven't asked him, so I don't think he'll show up. Anyway, let's get back to the couch, and we're going to start our TDM on District. But good luck.
Any yoga ball experts here?
Can't say I've ever played on a yoga ball.
But I want to say, back in like elementary school, when the really fidgety kids in class like needed help concentrating, the teacher would replace their chair with a yoga ball.
And gonna be honest, that was me.
Really?
gonna come clean here.
I wish I had a teacher like that.
They didn't replace it, but there was a yoga ball in the room that I would use from time to time, and it's pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie.
It's pretty nice. I feel like
good little core exercise.
Yeah, core exercise. If you're getting the land jitters out there, you get it all out.
So do you
you're
think
getting
it's
a
going
lot
to make you
of
play
bounces
better?
instead.
Is the yoga ball actually going to help with performance?
Depends
Oh,
on who you
absolutely not. Absolutely not. But maybe with the drink, someone gets benefited.
Wait, I feel like the fact that it is a brew tournament and there might be some people getting off the luddies.
The craziest thing about that
the yoga
segment
ball.
was that when the coin flip happened and John realized he lost, he was like shocked. He was like, wait,
what do I do now?
Wait, what?
His life is over.
Wait,
You didn't plan that for it. Oh god.
Oh god.
Wait, John can't even reach his desk. Look at it, he's like sinking in.
Yo.
Why? They gotta give him some air. Wait,
Yeah,
Hannah
that
might actually
ball.
pop off on this. She looks comfortable. She's in her element.
I like how. By
Look
the way,
at
wait,
John. Look at you.
He's a little kid. Yeah, it's like this. How can he play like that?
That's actually his little brother.
All right, to be fair though, John's really good. Like he's cracked, so
Yeah.
maybe he needs a little nerf.
I
think this yoga ball nerf is for the better, you know, because he was cooking last time.
it's kind of scary how much Scar's just chilling. Like he's so
It
ready.
has not
actually.
affected him one
It actually feels
iota.
like he's like more comfortable this
Look
way.
at the posture.
That's crazy.
Okay, do you think anyone falls over? Any bets? Do you think anyone's just gonna
100%
like?
down. This guy is
Yo, what is wrong with his yoga ball?
Yeah, it has to be like deflated, right?
Can we get like a pit crew out there to
That's
inflate
what I'm
that?
saying. We need a little. We need a maintenance team to head over there. I actually think that the enemy team probably deflated it. You know what I
You
mean?
think so?
Yeah.
Ludwig has been cheating this whole event.
So
sabotage?
I think he probably is cheating.
Absolutely is.
That's the only reason you guys lost, right?
Exactly.
He deflated your yoga balls.
Well, he mentally, yes, by screaming into our head.
Mentally.
Yeah, so Ludwig is a cheater. Let it be known.
A mental cheat.
He would
He's
never
already
beat
yelling.
us fair and square. I will run it back. Best of 3. We win every time. So that's all I'm saying.
Okay. Well, let's talk about how is this going
Hmm.
to be different. Team deathmatch. Sean, you're the TDM expert. You've won like the only TDM tournament that's
Yeah.
ever existed before this one. What should we be looking for in these teams?
I'm pretty much the GOAT.
Yeah.
And humble is so humble. Oh, man.
So humble. Like, what's a good comp here?
Who's playing for them right now? Oh, they got Fly up in here.
Oh, Fly's
He's
up.
playing KO.
What?
No. I don't know if KO's the play.
You don't think so?
I don't think KO's the play.
Knife for the info, or like?
I feel like the reveal agents are the play.
Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah, like Sova Fade,
Yeah,
Sky. I was
Sova
thinking Sky
Fade.
ults would have been like.
When he was playing the tournament, they were playing triple duelist, double initiator every
Yeah,
time, and
we
it was
played
pretty sweet.
Sova
Like
Fade, triple
Sova Fade,
initiator.
or triple
Oh.
duelist, right?
I
With
feel
the
like
two?
Viper's low-key grief.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You lose all your utility every time you die.
Yeah.
And then it's a 45-second recharge. Also, her pit takes ages to charge in this game mode.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I think the only good part of her kit is the snake bites.
Wait, John's on Viper?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Wait.
That seems grief, no?
I'd say,
that
yeah.
is the grief.
Why, he should be on like Reyna or like
getting
Reyna.
double
nerfed.
I like how the zoom is going in right on that ball.
I wonder if
No,
the
they
webcam,
scammed him.
he's going to go lower and lower and
Yeah,
lower
like,
and lower.
towards the end, so he'd be on the floor, just like fully.
Why did
sitting
they
down.
scam my man with this yoga ball? He hasn't even realized yet. That's crazy.
He's just trying to get
He's
his
adapting.
webcam to
He's
fit.
adapting now. Oh, his monitor's off.
Uh-oh.
Dude, look at this guy's slime. He is in his element, in his own lane.
Oh, he's putting on.
Concentrated.
Oh, okay, he's back.
Yeah, he's,
Downing a beverage.
He's so back.
Look at him. He's just chill like that.
Why do I feel like Slime's been playing like this for the last 3 weeks?
Everyone's prepared. He's a little too prepared.
Can we show
Can we
Slime's
check his
webcam
home?
for a second?
This is the happiest I've ever seen him, actually. This is crazy.
We need to see his at-home setup. Like, how do we know he doesn't have a yoga ball that he plays with regularly?
The perspective from this is so good.
Have a good one. Have a good one.
Peace.
He's bouncing up and down. I've never been this excited for a TDM, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, this is good. What do you mean? You weren't excited for ours? Yeah.
What?
You're cut. That's it. We need a replacement now.
That's crazy.
So who do you guys think is going to win?
I thought you guys were going to win. I'm not going to lie. I
money
might not
might
be
be on
good at
Ludwig
predicting
now.
this shit. I'm not going to lie. My opinion doesn't really count for much.
Look at that eye, man. So beautiful.
Wait, they got a breach?
Are they calming?
The comms are
Oh
clean.
my god. Oh my god, he's smeaging.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, look where
Slime is just invisible.
He's just chilling.
Okay.
Dude, actually too wide of a swing.
It's tied right now.
Yeah, this is pretty close. Oh, Slime on the flank.
Now that it's a team on controlling all turns is like super important. Okay.
Hold on.
Whoa.
Wait, Slime's feeling it.
Yo,
It's
I'm
the
telling
ball.
you.
It's the yoga ball bump.
Yeah. This is prime form.
Baby Bay though, 4K.
Sneak for the ace. I'm down to see this. Let's see.
Oh, Baby Bay. Oh, it's looking crisp though.
Dodges the flash. A little reposition. I'm down for this.
10 seconds until stage.
Oh, that's like going flyer too.
Big ones. More. Get more. Okay. Wait a minute.
3 more for 10. Come on.
He's back.
Oh, that's actual.
Oh, the upgrade.
They have dominated the left side.
22 to 17 right now.
Dominated the left side.
Honestly, like actually playing for ults and getting nerdy can be really important if you're down for it
I
in the
want to say,
team-based stuff.
like the pace change between the 1v1s and the TDMs, like 2 completely different worlds.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I like the team one, right? It's more high pace. You can just kind of run it down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also, the comms are so fucking crazy because everyone's probably 3 shots deep minimum.
Should suit it.
You're right.
Baby Bay was on the couch though, so this guy is sobered up and ready to frag.
Yeah.
And up for the ace.
Oh. So is there a strat to like farm ult orbs for a specific agent
because
on
you
this?
can get ult orbs from multiple members of your team. If you walk over them and another walks over right after you, you both get the ult orb. Same with the healer.
I didn't know that.
Sean, how did you not know that? That's
I went fair and square, Mimi. I don't need these cheat codes.
But you can cheese it really hard.
What is this? Yeah, I had no idea.
He's whipping.
Wait a minute. All good.
Get the Guardian. All
Guardian
good.
is about to get a heal here.
Let's see this.
Has his ult too.
Oh, sat down.
Fly, he's been waiting, doing nothing for the last 3 hours. Finally ready to play.
Still playing.
Wait, he has call-outs. He's calling it donuts. That's crazy.
Where is Donut?
What is Donut? Where's Donut? What is
I think
that?
it's the circle on the map there. They've actually got call-outs.
Oh, that makes sense.
What? That's crazy.
That's actually crazy.
I call it
They got
Seahall.
call-outs.
I feel like Seahall. I call it Seahall.
All right.
People are putting a lot of respect on Scarro.
His aim on that harbor is fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, the harbor tech in Util, it's actually pretty good on this map.
Fuck, they pushed the mid.
You know, I wish my ranked teammates calmed as much as this.
I know, this is insane.
TDM.
3 left. Max 1 drop.
I can smell the sweat actually from you.
It is dripping.
Let's go either way.
Put the wet floor sign down over by them.
Oh, rifles are coming out. This is where the big guns. Ooh.
54 kills for OTV. They're really out ahead.
Here we go.
Hold up. Baby Bay's got all.
Oh, jeez. That's crisp.
Yeah, I'm about to.
I feel like Reyna ult's kind of nuts right here, no?
Yeah, you get
Just
one.
keep getting healed?
Yeah. Oh,
Unless you just
die,
fully beef it.
No. Absolutely cast the curse.
I'm just holding.
I swear that always happens on Reyna in this map. I just pop my ult, I just get one tap. I'm like, you know,
You spend the whole time trying to charge it, and then you pop it, and then boom.
OTV looking strong though. Ooh.
I think we just hold the mid. Left side.
Well, how did you feel when Ludwig was yelling at you? You feel like, you couldn't talk back since, it is his tournament,
No, at that point, we're throwing haymakers at that point. It's a free game right there.
At that time, when he was talking shit at first, I was like, wait, do I really want to talk back? But then when I was trying to 1v1 slime, he kept screaming in my ear. I was like, nah, I'm standing up. I'm standing up after every kill. One-liner every single time. And I got in his head.
That's true. Oh, okay. Baby Bay's popping.
Play more towards left.
This is anyone's game here.
Yeah, this is so close, actually.
How many kills does Baby Bay have? He's got 36.
Wait, Viper's pit. Where's that?
Viper ult, where's that?
Wait, up here.
Oh,
it
wait a
takes
minute.
all of Donut?
Oh my god, look at this ult. All of Donut control.
Oh my god.
What?
Why? I just rolled them.
All good. Yeah, 2 left side.
I think you take the lead.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm dogging. Middle wall, left side real quick. Got stun.
Killjoy
The
comes
Killjoy
down.
ultimate.
No way. I feel like KJ ult's so
Dude,
OP.
Emily is popping off.
Yeah, KJ holds on this map.
Dude, they should have put it more forward, though.
Yeah, just throw it somewhere deep. Insta lock down like all 5.
Oh, MLE ult comes out with the Reyna. Every time I hear Reyna ult. Oh.
Always.
I'm jinxing it. I swear to God.
Oh, jeez. Hold up. Hold up.
He's nasty.
It's the Smeek form.
Just too cold.
Dude, how do you beat him? Baby gets 6. Hannah gets 4 in the same round.
Smeek King.
Jesus.
He's got ult again. What?
How?
That's nuts.
That's crazy.
Surely that's cheating. Check this PC or something. Oh, wait.
Early position.
Oh my God.
Goes back for the dismiss? Okay, no.
It's the late game hard carry.
Wait, this is crazy.
Joe, you need to take notes, bro. This is how you're supposed to play
I
right
should have
now.
been playing right now. Shit.
3 more? 3?
3 more. That's all he needs. 1. Oh.
2 more.
2 more.
1 bullet. 1 bullet. Oh, but imagine.
All right.
Actually, they're hella close.
Wait, this is
Wait a minute,
chokeable.
This is very chokeable.
Wait a second.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
It's 2-2.
No way, no way.
Oh my gosh.
Just hold, guys, hold.
They're holding.
They're holding.
Everyone's scared as shit.
Scared. Oh, no. 99.99.
Oh, shit, that's insane.
Baby, taking it home. Wow, what a game.
Wow,
He's
that's
popping off.
crazy.
What a game.
199. What?
That's insane.
Look
That
at
is
this. A
insane.
true sportsman.
Wow.
Yeah.
Slime is losing it, poor soul.
Slime had the yoga ball buff too and everything.
Yeah.
Wait, who had the udders?
Baby
That's
dropped
Envy's udders.
41.
41 kills.
Wow.
That's nuts.
I taught him that, by the way.
Yeah? You learned that from you?
Yeah, I taught him that one.
Okay. So that was, I mean, 1 kill away for game 1, but they're going to spin the wheel again. So it's a completely new gimmick
Okay.
for the next one.
And they swap out the yoga balls.
They do.
I
The ball's
see.
gone, chair's coming
Gotcha.
back, unless they roll it again.
Oh. Gotcha. Okay.
Imagine.
And I think that means now that the other team gets to spin the wheel this time.
I feel like if they roll it again, they do a shoey. No?
Yeah.
Surely.
Yeah, surely.
Absolutely.
Surely.
Wait, so if they have an option to spin it again,
But they have to do the
You
shoey.
have to do a
so
shoey.
what if it lands on the shoey and you spin again anyway?
And then you do
You do
two
a shoey, you do
shoeys.
2 shoeys.
2 shoeys?
Or no, you do
Yeah.
a shoey and then spin again.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it's like, what's the point?
Well, I think the shoey one, my guess would be that it's like give the other team some shoeys.
Yeah. Maybe it's just because they want to do a shoey, you know what I mean? And spin again.
Just in it for the love of the game.
Exactly. Just for the shoey.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Ludwig is standing by to get the spin for the next map.
Let's see it.
Hello. Welcome back to, us losing against OTV DSG. Dude, 1 kill. We brought it back so close. It was tight.
Yeah.
It was tight. How negative were you?
I don't know what my deaths were.
I went -5. I was thinking about it the whole time because I'm like, I am the reason, right? Like my pro has to make up for me, so I want it to be as little drag as possible. Well, hey, we got a game 2. I'm gonna flip a coin. I want you to hold this for me. Call it in the air, heads or tails.
I got you. Tails every day.
Heads. It was heads. OTV DSG not good at calling it in the air, so I get to pick. Do you care about the map? I'm a spin then. I'm a spin again.
Bro, pick the one that's like.
Give me the wheel. What do you want?
The one that's like bind, yeah.
Baby J, which map is that? That's the other
Baby
one.
J, man.
Baby Bay. Yo, you play Cypher? Your name Baby? You cheese in games? Like, what do you want from me?
Casma's good. Casma's good.
Casma's the map?
That's a good map, bro.
All right.
That's the best TDM map. Bro.
So not, yeah, okay, Casma. And then I get to spin. Keep calling him Baby J. It's the Luddies, bro. I've been having too many of them. Ooh. All right, come on, baby. No whammies. No whammies. Mystery Brew?
What
It's
that
Mystery
mean?
Brew. No. Look. Is this the one we have? All right. Bro, now I'm going to let you read this out very proudly for everybody to hear.
All right.
If we don't have it, I'll re-roll. I'll tell no one. I don't want this. This one sounds gross, to be honest. Oh, here it is.
Are we drinking gross stuff?
Oh, here it is. We missed. Mystery Bro, I'll read it out. I'm good. I can just read this out. Mystery brew. All right, 13 shots are laid out on a table, tray with paper covering. Every round, someone has to drink one of the shots before each stage. Ooh, it seems like a lot of work.
But it's a TDM.
Okay. We just do 10 mystery shots?
Okay.
Are any of them alcohol? Because we have 2 straight edge. No alcohol.
So you can choose.
Okay.
So look, if they're right here.
All right, hold up. Let's take a look here. So there's basically 10 mystery shots encased here, and then each person on our team has to take a shot before the game. We can choose which one.
They're colorful.
All right, let's fucking run it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. We do it all right now, right? All right, let's do it. Team, get up here. It's a mystery shot.
Everybody up.
All right, me and you pick out 5 right now. You can just just pinch it because none of them are alcohol. Or I think they might be, but they're written.
I'm taking the yellow
Don't
ones.
peek in.
Oh, shit. All right.
Bro.
It's written? How do I know if it's written?
Just, we're going to pull it out. Everybody chill.
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, you want that one? All right.
All right, we only need 10, so this is good. These 2 are passed. All right, so, oh my gosh.
Good fly of alcohol.
I think basically you open it up, fly it. Oh, it's written on the shot itself.
Oh, all right.
All right, so we got a shot of coconut water. Who wants it? This is an easy one. All right.
Take it off your hands.
Hydration.
Give it to him. He's going to pop off now.
What are you guys drinking?
We got fruit juice. Fruit juice?
Who's fruit juice?
Yeah? Fruit juice? Fruit juice?
Can we take it right now? I'll take it right now.
Yeah.
right.
Well, rip it. Rip your shots. Cheers to your health.
Yo, what the fuck is thick water?
Oh, ew.
Nah, bro, nah.
Rip it. Rip it. Take it. Come on. Do you like the water when it's
What
thick?
was that?
You got. Feel free to drink yours. Feel free to drink yours.
Your mouth now. That's great.
All right, we just got soda.
Pickle
Is that what
juice?
this is?
I'm not gonna lie.
I hate pickles.
Root beer
Anyone?
float for
Pickle
you?
juice?
That's nasty, bro.
Oh, it's just maple syrup.
What is it? Gatorade?
This is a lot of calories.
Yeah, okay, Gatorade.
I'll take it.
This is
And
like what
beet
they
juice.
take in like cartoons
Do you like
for
beets?
Sugar Rush.
Oh, it's so thick.
I don't know what beets taste like, so. All right, I'll
If you
do
want me
beet
to.
juice. You got the Gatorade? All right, I got beet juice.
Beet juice. All right, tell me how it is. I'm drinking soda.
Damn, that's Gatorade.
It's like,
Which ones did we miss
it's
out
like
on?
tomatoes and dirt.
We missed the hot sauce. Wow.
Someone want to take it?
Do you want to? Hey, do you want an RPS for the hot sauce?
Oh, old head.
Wait, why did you both jump to it?
What?
Rip
Someone's
it.
got to rip it.
Rip it.
Like in reality, they both
Rock,
want
paper, scissors?
Yeah. Wait, winner gets it or
Winner does it. Winner does it.
Winner does it.
Okay.
It's a privilege.
Oh.
This is.
He's about to go crazy.
Go.
He's about to
Yeah.
go crazy on him. Was that
All right, let's play some. Oh, my beer is so gross. All right, let's get gaming.
Leave this here. Thank you.
Serve that.
Well,
Was one and only Scar. He didn't even have to do it.
No, they didn't have to do that.
that was.
Poor soul.
What a trooper.
It's almost like he wanted to do that.
Yeah.
He's like, give it to me. He's like, I need to feel something, anything.
Oh, God.
I mean, throughout the entire tournament, Scar has been the stone cold killer, and this
That's
is
true.
the first time I've seen him like. And finally, let's see. Who do you guys got for the second TDM now that everyone's drinking their mystery fluids?
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I got OTV again.
I
after
don't
that.
know. I feel like
suspense.
Scar's gonna have the
Scar's about to
the hot
pop
sauce
off.
buff.
Yeah, actually
Hot sauce
pop off.
What about the maple syrup buff?
He
the
looks like
debuff?
he's in pain.
Oh, God. I was cringing when I was watching that. I was like, that looks tough. That looks tough.
The maple syrup, I feel like, is worse than the hot sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that
It's
was
just-
probably the
it
worst
makes
one.
me shudder.
Yeah.
Guys,
Not a fan of that one.
I want to try the thick water.
Why?
Do you think
I
that,
don't-
do we
I-
have more
what?
thick water?
I really want to try the thick. I don't know what's about. I've seen it on YouTube like 5 years
Okay,
ago.
I kind of try it too.
What is thick water?
Can we get thick water, perchance?
Is that a thing?
All right, it just looks so. I don't know. It's
What
like
is it?
I don't know. Like
It's water.
It's water
that's like
that's thick. It's like in the name. That's actually what the moist and moist muggles is. It's all
Is that
about
thick
it's
water?
thick water.
Oh,
Yeah.
shoot. Okay. Interesting.
I do really want to try thick
Yeah, I
water.
do. I just want to know what it is. You know,
I mean,
like
I don't think it's harmful. It's just water. That's
No,
maybe
it's just water
gelatinous.
that's thick.
it's just yeah.
It's pretty simple.
But like, what's thickening it?
Yeah, what is, I think that's the question I have as well. Why is this water thick?
Yeah, like, what are they doing to the
made the
water?
water thick?
Yeah, who It is Ludwig's event after all, so, you know.
What is the thick? Why is it in the water?
Who knows? Who knows?
Extremely concerning.
It is.
Oh, they brought him some milk.
Is that milk?
Yeah.
Oh, for the hot sauce.
For the hot sauce.
That hot sauce must have been fucking insane.
Brutal, yeah.
Because he wanted to have the hot sauce.
Yeah.
I feel like any hot sauce is just, you're not supposed to take a shot of it.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to do that.
His esophagus is going to be hurting him
Yeah.
tomorrow. Just drinking hot sauce in the middle of it.
Or what if he purposely took the hot sauce so he can get a cup of milk? Thoughts? You know,
He's
the
just a
five
milk
head.
lover.
Yeah, the milk connoisseur, you know, and he's just like, I really wanted a cup of milk, and this is how I'm going to do it.
Average milk enjoyer.
What if it's a warm glass of milk and it puts him to sleep?
Just mid-game.
Let me play devil's advocate here.
True, can't cut that out.
Still feel like that's a delicious treat.
Yeah.
Does anyone actually drink milk?
Is that
like, unironically?
I'm lactose intolerant.
Can't say I do.
Can't do it.
Yeah, same.
Nope.
Drink water.
Not doing it.
I feel like when you're over like the age of 6, like you need something in milk to be allowed to drink it. Like you need like a shot of espresso in there.
At
And that's great.
cereal.
You want to give a 6-year-old a shot of a
No, I'm saying over the age of 6.
Over the age of 6, not drinking milk.
Not drinking milk.
By
I'm saying
itself.
under the age of 6. Drink milk. The milk propaganda in school went crazy.
Oh, the got milk?
The got milk campaign?
The milk industry pops
Like,
off
it's
in
like kind of good
ads.
for you, but it's not that good for you.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, apparently milk is bad for you. Like, it like weakens your bones.
Well,
Until it, of course,
That's
sponsors
true.
esports, then it becomes good
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, then,
But
yes.
those dollars haven't come here yet, so yeah.
I can't wait to have a Ludwig Tarek Invitational brought to you by milk.
Low-key, if they pay for the tournament, we're doing it.
Or, you know, the
Got
milk
milk? Yeah,
Invitational.
we're going to be wearing cow suits and everything, you know,
Yeah.
just full sending it.
Instead of the wingman, the cow's gonna
Cow's
come
coming out.
We're
yeah.
celebrating.
We
I
start
won't
just
be
dancing in cow
intolerant anymore.
suits.
Oh my god! At that point, if milk sponsors us, no more lactose intolerant. I'm gonna
Yeah.
tolerate it any day of the week. Oh my god!
Oh my.
Guy like you, simply tolerate.
Just tolerate. He's him. He's him. Just built different, I guess. We all have like the milk mustache and everything. We're just
Shit. Okay, we're back into
Do or
it.
die, no?
Map 2,
Yeah.
do or die for Moist Moguls.
okay. Okay.
I'm gonna QB sneak.
Think Lud has it in him,
Flanking,
maybe?
solo flank.
I don't
he
know,
does.
man.
Here,
You
Yeah.
can see.
We'll
You can
see.
see his eyes. He's focused.
He's locked
Don't
in.
peek it. I'll just play with. Wait.
The
Dialed.
Lurk Viper Wall.
Okay.
Gets dropped down.
Wait, and a stun?
The
And
coordination.
the stun is in
Oh, wait, it
full.
comes down.
Are these guys fanatic?
They've been dry running those.
God.
Wait, he's dialed. What did he take a shot of? Quick.
The thick water.
Was it the thick water?
It was-
thick
Oh, we need some.
I
We need
need
some.
the thick water
Give us
stack.
thick water right now. We need the thick water.
Oh, Spot, I got it.
Oh, four left side.
Yeah, I think they're just fighting left.
Okay, Flyer coming
Flya.
alive.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Oh.
I'm dead. Fuck. In the net. Dead.
Baby. One mid.
5 mid together.
3 mid.
Kenmo. I mean, they had the same lead early.
There's so many in there. Don't push
Where
that.
am
Don't push
I?
that.
I'm actually impressed with the coordination from Moist Moguls this time. They're
It's
like
kind of ridiculous.
comboing util and shit. That's crazy.
Johnny's snooking me so
So it's like an
hard.
actual 5v5.
Surely, that's Scara on the harbor, no?
Is it? I think
It's
it
gotta
is.
be.
Has to be.
Oh, there it is.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, it is.
The
it is.
Scarver.
Oh,
That's
that
the
was
Scarver.
Oh, I was flanking.
11?
No, I'm not kidding. I left it.
He's just so chill out.
There's
there.
someone in
Fight
spawn on the right.
Yeah, fight that raise.
Nick!
They are lurking over
Are they in
here.
our spawn? I don't know. Nah, we stopped them. I'll take first.
Oh, baby, it has
I'm one on
stuck.
one.
Oh, they're
Did somebody? Did I just hear all take first?
I'll take first, yeah.
Are they actually
Yeah.
deciding who
Sweating.
takes contact? I'm gonna
Yes.
swing after contact and TDM.
Contacting in a TDM?
That's crazy.
That should be cancelable. in my opinion.
Baby out here in prime Overwatch League form. No?
It's actually Overwatch World Cup Baby Bear right here. LCQ 2022 Baby Bear. He's about to lose to Under Thieves, Sag.
Oh, he's actually owning.
Stinger, man. I usually take the share. What do you guys usually get for this stage? Do you guys get the share? Do you get the stinger?
I feel like if you're a good player, you get the sheriff.
Yeah, I feel
If
like
you're me, you get the stinger.
it depends on the map. Usually the sheriff, though.
Sheriff? Okay.
Depends on the day.
Yeah.
I see some people cooking with the stinger, and I'm always like, you know, it might throwing.
If you play the right angles, the Stinger's so good.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
You just run it down. Hold mouse one.
Oh,
here we go.
They were hyping up the Broden ult earlier.
Broden ult. Here it is. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. That's two. That's two.
Oh,
hold on. He's just.
Wait, do you get your slide back after 2 in TDM?
No, it's time-based, I think.
That'd be busted. You're just sliding all the time.
God.
You see that one more.
What's going on?
You see that second clip where he gets like 100 kills straight in TDM?
Yeah, that was insane.
This spawn
Baby
campaign.
Bay is actually him.
Yeah.
21 kills already.
Jeez, 21 kills? They're not even halfway there yet. Ooh.
Oh, that movement almost.
Are those cat ears or bunny ears that he's wearing? Can't tell.
Too good. One center.
Damn.
The hairband buff. Man, Baby Bay is feeling it.
It's farming.
Yeah. Oh.
2 left side deep.
Look how aggressive he is. He's just running it down.
He's
And
just
it's
screaming
working.
every time he dies, every time he gets a kill. Does not matter.
I love it. I love the energy.
Nice kill, that's big.
He's got his ult
I'm
though.
one each, I gotta get heals in mid.
Yeah, he needs a heal before he pops the ults.
Moist is quite a bit behind. Oh, wait a minute. What just happened? What just happened? There we go. Moist quite a bit behind.
2 deep right.
Swing right, swing right.
They lose this, they're out, no?
Yeah,
I think so, yeah.
We have them right side really hard.
Oh, okay.
MLE with a collat. Wait, we have ults? Surely.
I'm going back mid. In the corner.
I think we do.
Pushing right side hard. Out of my way.
I'm tempted to believe he's not ulting because he knows every time he ults he dies instantly.
Oh, he's already left. How many left of you? Wait.
Ludwig did say that his strat was to not go negative.
Nice day.
He needs to clutch up.
One more right, one right.
Oh, yeah. I wonder, like,
She gets a heal.
if you're like silver gold, you have a different strat coming into this. You know, like, are you just not running it down? You know what I mean?
I feel like you just gotta cheese it. Oh no!
Oh no! Oh, the hairband
shit.
buff. Okay,
Wait.
John.
Was that Ludwig that just got knifed?
I
think that's
so.
Ludwig that just got
I
knifed.
think it was. That's payback. That's payback.
Oh, it's Baby Bay's world.
It's actually just over.
It's Baby Bay's world.
We're just all living in it.
He's in GOAT form.
Left.
Yeah.
One more left.
I don't know. I'm here.
They gotta shut him down if they want to. Oh my God, he's an ace. He's getting an ace.
Let's see it. Oh, that's Hannah. Oops.
Oh shit. It's 7 a.m.
Yes.
I suggest you move.
It is indeed close to 7 a.m. right now.
And Baby Bay is perpetrating a
Yes.
certain act against the Moist Moguls.
Yes. Chris Paul hits a 3 to cut the lead down to 42 right here.
Is Baby Bay about to drop 40?
There's no way.
Scar is just sitting in the corner with the judge.
Literally everyone is camping spawn, so Baby Bay can just run it down and get 40 kills.
He has 40 already.
Oh, does he? He's going
This
for
guy's
50. He's going
going
for 50.
Right side, right side.
Oh my God.
He gets away with that?
He's too clean.
He is him.
Oh, wait.
That's it. Odin comes out.
Yeah, he's done it. He's broken the curse.
That is it.
Oh my God. How many kills did he just have?
That's, I
That
don't
was
know.
20 kills ahead.
What does it say?
I need to see the
I
scoreboard.
need to see
for
the
that,
scoreboard
yeah.
as well.
Hold on. It was almost 50.
Was it almost 50? 46 and 14.
Jeez Louise.
That's insane.
Ludwig he's just been dominated out of his own tournament.
Yeah, that's, what do you do after that?
I don't think there's anything you can do about that.
No.
The next best player on the server had half of his
25,
skills.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
And that was MLE.
Yeah, and she was also looked like she was popping off, but nothing compared to Baby
That's kind of
Bay.
crazy.
Wow.
That's
Just feeling it, I
nuts.
guess.
That's a career game, no?
Yo, Ludwig, How does it feel to have Baby Bay drop 50 on you?
Oh, bro, Baby Bay.
You gotta remember his name at this point.
God damn, does he shoot the gun well? Is he a pro or something?
He's all right.
Something like that.
Yeah.
What does he play for?
Well, he was a pro.
He was for FaZe.
Yeah.
I don't think he plays for anyone right now, but pick him up. He's a free agent.
My gosh. I'll pick him up just so we don't have to play against him.
That's a good shout, honestly.
Well, there it is. Look, I was hoping to make it to the finals, but hey, sometimes that's not the way the cookie crumbles. DSG, hey, Lord knows we wanted to see DSG on top as well. It's a big DSGW. What they play the winner of now, what?
Of the next match.
Fnatic?
Yeah,
Fnatic
and Liquid?
Liquid, yeah.
Yeah, Fnatic Liquid.
I think it was the thick water buff went crazy.
That was crazy, the thick water.
Dude,
What
that
is
was
thick water?
brutal. Thick water is for people who can't drink water well.
So
They don't
what
have
does it taste like? Is it just taste like water?
It's just water. The texture is thick. Which is like dumb to pronounce, like, explain it that way, but.
Okay. Yeah, we were wondering.
There you go, Slime.
How did you guys feel about the balls in the first one there?
What the balls? The balls are fine. The first game I think I liked better than the second game. The second game it was tough to break out of a spawn camp trap. And let me tell you, Baby Bay might have gotten the kills, but it really all came down to Skara. His map control, his waves.
That is crazy.
He would crash and then I'd see Hannah and Baby Bay out the other end. God damn
He
it.
had the strats. He said he had the strats.
He was cooking.
Yeah, he was like, don't worry, guys. Everyone play duelist. I got us. That's what he said. Word
He's
for word.
got 34 kills.
That was going kind of crazy.
Look, I only went -5. That's all I was hoping to do. I was
not
like,
bad.
Yo, good shit.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
I was quiet. I didn't peek a lot. I tried to rat. It was hard though. It was hard to even take space. Oh
Yeah.
my, that was me.
Oh.
That was me
yeah.
dying to John.
Who got knifed?
Yeah,
That was Ludwig.
No, I didn't get knifed. Did I?
It was Breach.
Did he get-
Who's Breach? Who's the
Oh,
Breach?
was it
That was
Breach?
slime. That was slime.
Oh,
Slime got
okay.
knifed?
Okay, yeah,
Come
he
on,
did,
let's not
yeah.
talk about it. Game's over. Game's over, guys. Come on,
Yo,
let's move
Baby
on.
Bay, how
Let's move on.
does Phil just drop almost 50? Was there just a point where your team just like let you do everything?
I'm just so used to playing on high ping that it was just so much better.
It's not land.
Yeah, but it's 10 ping though. But it is 10.
It is low ping.
That's
It's not
high
high
ping, but
ping.
it's 10 ping.
It's 10,
and it just
yeah.
feels like a completely different game. It's just so easy. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry.
So it was easy because why was it easy?
Because the ping, man. I'm used to
the
playing on
ping.
like 50 ping every game online. It's terrible. It's terrible, man. Also, I'm a little sauced right now. That helps a little bit.
Dude, I actually,
Yeah, what'd you guys take
being
shots
sauced
of?
up is what's made you electric. You've gone from average pro to dominator.
Oh my God, you're gonna make him an alcoholic.
By the way, I have the best stats of Jet in North America challengers. Just want everybody to know that. But yeah, you're right.
True, that is true.
Pros see my jet.
That's crazy.
No, I know what it was. I actually know what it was. It was the thick water, bro.
That's true, the
That's
thick
what we were
water
saying.
buff.
That's what we were saying. The thick water.
I don't know. I didn't see him. I didn't even know about the knife till after, and I'm just saying, let's just stop talking about it. You know what I mean? Games, let's not even worry about the knife. God damn it. Well, hey, GG, y'all. We're gonna see you in the finals, 5v5. You're in the finals. You maybe win this boot. That's worth
Pretty cool boot.
$30,000.
Damn,
What?
We have an NFT of it, and we're valuing it at that.
Oh, yeah.
It could drop tremendously. We don't know.
It could,
but
or
that's
it could
the
go
market.
up.
It could go up. Yeah, it's
It's the
possible.
market's decision.
Yeah,
You never know. You never know.
I think, are we throwing a break? Be right back for a
Probably
second.
throw
groups?
to a break.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, let's throw a damn break. Baby bass, son of a bitch.
No break.
No break.
no
Never
break.
mind.
break.
No,
Neither
no,
will
no,
I.
break.
I just
Not a
wanted to
break.
curse out Baby Bay's name. All right,
You
jump
can
right
still
into
do
it.
that.
Jump right into it. God damn.
I want to try the thick water.
Yeah, I kind of want to try the thick water.
Do we
what
have
did you
more
take a shot
thick
of?
water?
thick
Do we got more thick water? Where? Oh, right here.
Water.
Yeah, I got.
Oh, we've got
we have the thick water.
the
Let's
tray.
do it.
Let's do
There
it.
it is. There
I
it
need
is.
to
Again,
try
this is
this.
for people who don't have controls or their mouth muscles as good.
I got it.
Take the tray, take one past one.
Shoot,
It's
where is
very
it?
artfully
Okay.
presented.
Yeah, this
It's
is.
because you get a little more bite on it when you
Yeah.
slurp.
It smells
You
like
slurp.
Wait.
Should this be in a bowl? Like,
It
what
smells
is-
like water.
Take a
It smells like
It
water.
smells like
Okay,
water.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Okay.
I
I'm
don't
not
know
getting
what it's
scammed
mixed
here.
with to make it thick. It might be like cream of tartar or something.
Do it this.
Yeah, we were wondering
have
that. Some
All
special
right, guys.
sauce.
This is
special
terrifyingly
fluids.
viscous. I don't.
Cheers.
To
All
Brew
right,
Battles?
cheers,
Cheers.
cheers.
Cheers to Brew
Brew
Battle.
Battles.
Cheers.
To the nights we'll never remember, what the friends will never forget.
Okay, nice.
I'm not drinking this shit.
Oh, that's so thick. That's gross.
Oh my.
But
It
taste-wise,
tastes
it's
like
just
pool
water.
water. No, it tastes like chlorine water.
That's the flavor.
That's what gives it that edge over the competitors.
Like it feels like I just
Yep.
got dunked underwater and
Yeah.
just drank this in.
You know, but that's
Yeah.
it's a marketing
like
gimmick.
moldy
'cause
pool water.
When you
It's a very
start swimming in
familiar
pools,
feeling.
you're gonna be thinking about it. You're gonna want it. It's a
It's
Pavlovian
so
response.
disconcerting that like
I don't wanna finish
I
this.
take a shot of it and there's still just some
Well,
warming
yeah,
around
where
in
do you
here.
buy this from?
Yeah.
The thick water store.
The thick water store.
There's a specific store.
God damn it.
The thick water salesman.
They got a whole store of.
Thank you.
It used to be door to door. It's gotten a little bigger.
Huh.
It's like coating my mouth. I'm not gonna lie.
I still feel it.
All right.
Doesn't really feel good.
I'm gonna head over there and spin the wheel.
Yeah.
Best of luck.
Best of luck.
The next match.
Give us pirates.
Guys, this.
Yeah, what is Pirates? What do you think? What do you guys
man.
think Pirates is?
Maybe
Yes.
you put on a pirate hat?
Swords.
I don't know. You have to swashbuckle?
Knife
What do pirates
only?
do? Oh, that's probably
Knife
it.
only?
That's probably it.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know where else we would go with this.
Oh, you have to wear an eye patch. You have to wear an eye patch while you game. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's nice
That's a
too.
good chat,
That is a
actually.
good one. That is a good one.
It could be that. It could be
What
that.
else was on it? What's that Bezos one?
That's what I
yeah.
really want to know.
I want to know the oh no one.
I also just
no?
want someone to do a shoey.
Yeah.
I mean,
want to see a
this is,
shoey.
it's not even real shoey's kind of gross. You got to use your own foot. This, nice.
Yeah.
This is a luxurious shoey.
Well, you don't
Like-
really know what's in there.
Yeah.
Some paper in here.
Is it paper?
Some tissue
There
paper.
actually is a
Well, it's not.
in
That's
there.
not the shoe they're doing
That's
the
not
shoe.
the
No,
in.
this is the
it's over
trophy. This is the
there.
$30,000
okay.
NFT right here.
Yeah,
You
I
can't
think
touch that.
I
You
think he
lost.
said they're doing the shoe.
I can only look at it.
You can look at it. Can't touch it.
I'll just sit back here. There's like a radius from it. Okay, all good. Yeah, it's kind of all good. It's
All
spiritual pressure's a little too strong. I'm feeling it from over here. Yeah, that shoey's big. Like the actual shoe that they're going to be drinking out of.
Yeah.
Doing it. It's like this big.
Have you ever done a shoey before?
I can't say I have.
No?
I'm underage. No can do.
Have you done a shoey?
I have not, no.
Am I the only?
I've been
Wait, have
around
you
for
done-
someone doing a shoey.
I've not done a chewy with alcohol, but I just did a shoey with sparkling water
Why on
once.
earth would you
That
do
sounds
that?
worse. That sounds worse than alcohol.
Yeah, it's actually
probably.
way worse.
I did it.
whole
I did it for
shoe?
like a tier 2 Valorant tournament like 2 years ago. Like, do you guys remember when like
days ago.
Sonic?
Actually,
Yeah, it was actually when champions. Do
Shoey.
you guys remember when Sonics was in NA?
Yeah.
Like when the Aussie team came
Oh,
over
yeah.
and like were
GOG.
playing tier 2. Yeah, when they like won their first tournament, I did a shoey. I don't even remember why, but it was pretty fun. Shout out to Australia. Very good cultural import with the shoeing.
I watched Sponge do one.
Sponge?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like
CS.
SpongeBob,
Oh, from CS.
but like the
Oh, yeah.
caster.
I've seen
Sponge.
All right, well, back to Lud with the interviews. Papa.
Hello, welcome to our other side of semifinals brackets. We have Fnatic versus Team Liquid. Now, just to kick things off, how are you feeling about your chances here? You can hold this guy. You can touch that. I don't have to hold it for you.
I feel good. Our team is well-oiled. It's a well-oiled machinery. We're doing great.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
What about yourself?
We're feeling great, you know. We've got the strats down. We've been really putting a lot of time in the servers, so we've come really prepared. Yeah.
Okay.
We've
All
got
right.
strats.
Well, do me a favor. I want you to hold my microphone. I want you to call this coin flip in the air, heads or
Okay,
tails.
okay.
And then if you win it, you get to choose either map or wheel.
Okay. Heads.
Tails. It was tails. It's tails.
Damn.
Which means you get to pick. Would you like to choose, if you can hand over the mic to him, to spin the wheel, or would you like to pick the map?
I'm gonna
You can
spin
hold it.
the
You can hold that
wheel.
guy. It's okay. She doesn't bite. You're going to spin the wheel?
Yeah.
All right, so that means you get to pick the map. We're going to hold the map pick for just a moment. Spin that. Just rip it. Just
Okay.
spin it hard. Spin the wheel. If it's something we've gotten, we're going to respin.
Oh no. What is? Oh, why? That's concerning. Why does it say?
Could you
What?
read this out loud for everybody?
Each team collectively finishes one chip before game starts.
Yeah, so one chip.
See, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I'll show it to you. So like chips are yummy, right? You know, British people call chips French fries, but here in America they're the one hot chip. The one hot chip challenge. We have it. Each team would have to consume the entirety of the chip. Now you can do it any way you want, right? A lot of ways to split a pie. You can either have somebody tank it like a hero, or you can chop it up into little pieces and have it divided evenly. It's up to you.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah. Now, if you want, Jonas, this is a bit of a big punishment. You could respin the wheel. However, if you do, you have to do a shoey to unlock the respin. It's up to you.
We'll tank the chip.
You're going to tank the chip?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, here you go. This is your chip. This is your chip. I'll take the card from you. Make sure your team consumes the entirety of it. And before we go, what map are we playing on?
What are the 3 maps again?
It's Cuska. It's Scrounge, or it's Electro City.
I like the cuss.
Okay, that's the one I think we just played on.
Yeah.
That's that map. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're playing on Cuska. and your chips are yours to divide. Make sure they're very visible in the camera how you divide them. All right, no cheating. I'll be walking around. I'll be lurking.
Okay.
And you guys are good. You can go off. All right, Godspeed. That is the entire chip. That is the entire. And here you go. You might want the gloves. Just if you don't use the gloves, it'll hurt your eyes. All right, this is gonna be so horrible for them. I've done this 3 times. Every time it was worse. So they're gonna shit like an elephant toothpaste. Let's go back to the couch.
I don't think Jonas has no idea what he just agreed to.
Why did
He should have taken the shoey.
Surely doing a shoey is just a nice little drink, a fun time with your friends.
Yeah,
This is actually the most fucked challenge.
a colossal mistake by the leader here on Team Liquid. No, Mimi.
Yeah, he has actually trolled the map veto. He has trolled the chip veto.
Must
It's
be
over.
related to Termi, no?
He must be. It's highly. You know, if a man tells you you have to put on a glove before you eat this,
what is this?
don't eat
So
it.
have you guys ever had the one chip?
No.
This is a terrible. I can't
You had
believe you
it?
didn't do the shoey.
It's so bad. I had the blue one. The blue one. I think it was last year. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the blue one last
Talking
year.
about like a Gatorade. They're miserable.
Bro, I can't believe he didn't do the shoey.
Oh, that was brain dead.
Yeah.
Because he's European too. Like they're born with a beer in hand.
Yeah, that's true.
Norwegians?
This is crazy.
How bad is this really?
He should know how to
It's
drink.
miserable.
What do you compare it to?
Can we get him some milk, not a Coke? No, he's actually gonna
I
suffer.
feel like the meta is for one person to do the whole thing. No.
I think tanking it is
One bite
actually
it, right?
brain dead as well.
Yeah.
You one bite it, surely.
It's just so big, Sean, that you try to one bite it and it just keeps going. You know what I mean?
It's like levels. It's like you bite, you're like, wait, I made the wrong decision. And then it gets worse. And then your mouth gets on fire. And then your throat
Wait,
gets on fire.
he's gonna wash it with a Coke?
No.
No.
Oh, it's on his nose.
It's over. It's Jover.
We see Jonas.
Oh.
He's going for half of it, I believe.
This is the end of the super team. Team Liquid's done.
Oh, this is it. Well, I mean, to be fair, Fnatic has to do the same punishment, so I'm curious how they're going to handle that. We'll switch over to them.
So OTV is winning, no?
OTV does seem to be the favorite, but he's taking.
Why
like,
is he sampling it? That's a terrible
That's
idea.
not what you do right now. No.
Surely you just have to get in there.
I feel like we're going into the shoey.
Is he gonna do it?
Does
Is that a
can he still
no-no?
back out?
He could back out if he wanted to come over to me. I wouldn't. Actually, no, I would. I would say, yeah, eat it up.
I kind of want to try this. You guys will try this?
No, don't do it.
Like, actually don't do it.
I will say, okay, so I've done it. With enough milk, it is recoverable,
Yeah.
the whole chip. However, the one additional flaw is when the next day. The next day is the worst part.
Yeah.
But that sounds dreadful.
Yeah, the next day, especially if they don't have a bidet, if they don't have a swipe bidet, it's GG.
I've done that. What's that like super hot chicken place in LA? I've done that.
Oh, we should take a bigger bite.
Oh, wow.
I mean, they're doing it. Maybe this is a strat.
Oh, I thought they each had to eat one.
No,
No,
oh
it's,
my
they have to do
God.
it across the team.
I'm not evil. Is this what you think of me?
Honestly, it would have been a little bit better that way.
The
would've
goal is
popped off.
to eat one chip for the team. So they can either partition it equally, they can do a tank. So here's what I do. You get your silver gold, you say, hey, buddy, sorry, you don't get it. All right?
This is how you carry your weight.
Play Cypher, throw up a few trips, sit in cage, sit in cam,
And
eat the
drink
chip.
some milk.
Yeah.
Drink some milk and start crying.
Because
Oh
they're
my
going to
gosh.
be useless for the game.
No.
Is she tanking?
Oh, no way.
She's one of
There's
the carries.
no way.
No way.
Oh, maybe.
Little piece?
Oh, my gosh. Oh, they're splitting it into 5. I think splitting it into 5 is really good for
That
vibes.
is not an even piece, though, no?
But I think it's really bad for everything else.
Yeah, but it's great for vibes, Mimi.
That's true. That's
the
true.
vibes are going to be stellar.
Well, they're going to be really shit, but everyone will be.
Okay.
Equally.
She's splitting it into more than 5 pieces. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe a cameraman's
She's
getting
going to
involved.
feed it to the poor cameraman.
Right.
He's not ready.
Oh, God.
How long does the pain last?
Like, if I'm being real, probably like 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay.
You're pretty good after 10, but that's with milk. Without milk,
Yeah.
probably like double that.
It lingers, though. There's like a...
That's a whole chip, to be fair.
I feel like the next day is the problem. I did that Hot Ones challenge with the wings.
Right.
And that was awful the next day.
Did you have Da Bomb?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the bad one.
It is terrible.
This is worse than Da Bomb because the texture, because you have to chew it, so it like sauce, you can just kind of like, you know what I mean? Like a cartoon character. This one, like, you have to chew, and so it gets everywhere in your mouth, and your whole mouth burns. All right, come on.
This kind of reminds me of Squid Games a bit, where the team has to decide how wrecked they get.
Yeah. I would really, I mean, if it was my team, I would just take the whole thing, because I've done it 3 times, and I'm the silver gold, but...
I feel like that would be like the morale boost, right? If you like the team captain, you take it for the entire team, then they have to deliver for you.
Yes.
Like, they have to.
You are the hero, and it's like, I've done my job.
Then what if your star player just underperforms? You're just so pissed.
It'd be sad.
Oh, wait, it's going down. It's going down.
Our first bite.
Wait.
She's going for bite.
Oh.
Okay, she's feeding it with
feeding
the
the
glove.
others.
Yinsu gets another.
That was a smart inhale, by the way. I think you saw there's a bit of tech in there. That was a straight down the throat.
Honestly,
water's a bad idea, by the way.
That was pretty smooth.
Wait, sorry,
Meg is struggling.
Look at such light
The
work,
water
no
seems
reaction.
very troll.
So the water feels good because it's cool, and it cools down your mouth.
What? She's laid another one.
But the issue... Oh, my God!
She's sending it.
She's crazy. What?
She's chewing it like popcorn.
Light work, no reaction.
All right.
Honestly, she kind of made you look like a bitch for how you hyped that up.
I mean, she handled it like a pro. I will say.
That's crazy. She didn't even react.
We'll see the other team. Let's see Team Liquid. How they doing?
Have they eaten it yet?
They're pussyfooting around. I think they might have actually.
They've done it. I can see it on
Definitely
their
done
face.
it.
Yeah.
They've definitely done it.
I see some tears.
Soda is such a bad idea.
That is a terrible idea.
Burn on top of the other burn? Oh my gosh.
They
Soda
use it
does
to
not
clean
help.
roads.
I can't believe they're washing out with soda.
Oh, their face, they're sad. They're sad humans.
Is Wardell sweating?
Wardell is legit sweating right now.
Did Wardell have a bite? Do we know?
I don't know.
I can't tell if he's sweating or
It
a big
looks
chilling.
like it.
He does look like he's in pain. He's taking it stoically. We can't tell.
It looks like she's kind of chilling.
They are chugging milk as it comes.
Oh. The Coke and milk?
That's a thing. Root beer float. Coke float, I suppose.
Oh, wait.
Actually, it was really good.
Now that I think about it, that's right. What?
Sprite and milk is actually really good.
Wait a second.
Wait.
Or sorry, it's 7-Up milk. It used to be a thing. There's like old ads from like the 50s for 7-Up milk.
Really?
That's
Very
just
strange.
Big Milk. Big Milk getting their grips once again.
That's propaganda.
I believe it's Big Milk.
Okay, Wardell can't be too shaken because he is buying new skins.
That's his coping mechanism.
Right. Well, look, kudos to the people who ate it. They're handling it like champs, although drinking milk rapidly.
Dude, honestly, Starry Bun is insane.
Yes.
She's chilling.
She just tanked it.
And Keo, I don't think had a bite, right?
I don't think so, no.
Kamek even had a bite.
Jen, did you do the whole thing?
She don't even look perturbed.
You know, I was genuinely expecting much bigger reactions.
Yeah.
I think maybe this is why it's good to split it. Because, like, the amount Kamek had is enough to burn your mouth, but it's not too bad. Now, I will say, this is the easiest part of the 3 stages of eating a hot chip. Stage 1's through the mouth. It burns, but you can bear it. Stage 2 happens in about 20 minutes. It's going to go through the stomach.
Right?
It feels
It hurts.
bad.
It hurts eating spicy food, yeah.
Like, I've been doubled over by spicy food, like Hot One style stuff before,
I hate Twitter now.
just because of how much stomach pain I'm receiving.
Simply for you rolling
So that's what I'm a little concerned about. And then stage 3
My will to live
is next day, and that one's tough. Okay, it definitely affected them because they're not even here anymore.
Yeah, well, she's right here.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait,
how do you feel?
Jennifer.
How do you feel?
A combination of Coke, milk, water, and alcohol. And it still feels horrible.
Yeah.
2 of those are bad for you in this circumstance.
That chip was worse for me.
I think
That
you
is
should just
true.
drink
That's
milk.
true. She's got a point.
Alcohol and soda are hurting you.
The milk was also hurting me. Nothing's helping. Yeah, but we tanked it, me and Alexa, so our carries can carry, so they don't have to worry about it.
Wow, team
You
players.
2 are heroes, and I commend you, and I respect
Thank
you,
you
and
for
I hope
your
you win.
service.
Respect.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
That's smart.
Wait, she's chilling.
Yeah, she is chilling.
Wow. What a legend.
She just has a great, amazing capsaicin tolerance. Some people just born different.
Yeah.
Wait, who are you missing on Fnatic right now? Yinsu.
Yinsu, yeah.
Is Yinsu struggling?
Maybe.
Ruh-roh.
Maybe.
Oh, dear.
Okay, how do we feel like the challenge is going to affect the results right now?
So, like, it's going to burn. It's going to burn around the mouth. It's frustrating. Yeah, we see it on commentary. Yinsu's struggling. Hit Yinsu like a brick wall.
Poor soul.
I do feel horrible.
I'm not struggling. It's just
I think
stuck in my
right now
throat.
it's just
Wait,
like
what?
Yeah, it's not that hot. It's just in my throat. It won't go down.
Yeah, because you one-shot it. I saw your tactic. I thought it was genius, but perhaps it was bad.
Yeah, I'm not used to having something like that in my mouth, so, you know, yeah.
Gotta chew.
It is, yeah. Well, I thought the no-chew was genius, but...
I just swallowed it instantaneously. It's not hot. It's just stuck in my throat.
Is it going down now?
I don't think so.
What is your game plan?
Like, can I sue you if I just, like, die on your premises?
Hopefully not.
All right. I'll drink my water then for you.
Cheers. To your health.
But I'm not struggling. What is this?
Not struggling. Not struggling. Never struggling. Just have a chip stuck in my throat that I can't get rid of.
Not a struggle, though.
I don't know
all
how you
done.
define that. Yeah, replay there. So she swallowed it, but it just sat.
dang.
Yeah, she probably should have chewed that. Couple
That
times,
is why
maybe.
we chew, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially for the hard things that you put. Yeah.
I feel like if you could actually have like someone with like no spice tolerance, like Baby Bird it to you, that'd be optimal.
Yeah, my mind will never work like your mind.
Just a thought.
Your thoughts, they're amazing.
Thank you.
I'll never have them.
Looks like Gerberford's back though. She was laughing.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's not like it debilitates you. Otherwise, we wouldn't do it as a challenge. If you were totally on your ass, you know, it'd be stupid. But I do think it'll affect their play, and the alcohol is so bad.
The alcohol is a terrible
That's
idea.
not a good idea.
Yeah, and that will affect the play.
Yes.
Well, I guess for some it affects it positively. We saw Baby Bay
Baby was popping off.
going lights out, boozed up.
The drunk goat.
It's a bell curve, though. Like, something's going to... Eventually, there'll be an amount that's going to tip you over the edge.
Oh, it's like a Dunning-Kruger drop-off.
Yeah, exactly.
One drink too many, and you just start shooting at toes.
We're getting pretty late into the night as well. How is the open bar faring? They're still seeing a lot of foot traffic?
Yeah, we're getting some activity. We got a few people hanging around there, sitting at the bar, taking some sips. Look, I might find myself over there in a little bit.
How many Liddies you on right now?
I've only had 3.
Any 3? Okay. That's not bad.
So a respectful amount, you know.
But didn't you have 2 Jack and Cokes as well?
Well, let's not worry about what I had, you know.
Okay.
I've had enough that I'm sitting and commentating for the rest of the night, okay? I have not had champion levels of alcohol.
That's fair.
Wardell locking in the gecko. Ooh la la. Huh.
Now, I will say, team comp is super interesting for this. You played a tournament. Can you talk about what you're supposed to do? Because I feel like we did not do that.
I feel like we just ran it down with 3 duelists and 2 reveal agents. We would just dart the back wall at the start and throw like a fade eye.
Yeah. I think we try to get clever. Like, I played Killjoy, ended up being useless.
Yeah. Viper's no good.
Viper, no good. We thought it'd be smart, cut off map control, not good
KO's
at
not
all.
good either.
KO, not good at
It's
all.
like, what's the point of suppressing people? Everyone's just going to fight.
Right. So it's like, we should just have cracked out duelists that shoot people's skulls.
And then reveal agents. So
Yes.
you know who they are.
Right.
Yeah.
And that seems like what we're seeing here. I think I just saw 4 duelists in Gecko.
I do see a Viper locked
I think it's a
in there.
Viper as
Is there
well.
a Viper?
Yeah, it's a Viper too.
How do they not learn?
I don't know.
Flya.
Might have
Flya,
to
my
learn
boy,
now.
went negative.
What is the tier list for duelists, actually? Because we had a Phoenix there. I don't know if
I think Rain and Phoenix are the best.
You think so?
It's Rain at number 1, bar none.
Yeah.
Is Jit
Yes.
bad?
Jet is
All right.
fine.
He's all right.
I feel like Neon's pretty good.
If someone's really good with the jet knives, they're
Yeah.
unstoppable.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm not gonna lie, it looks like the spice is worn off.
Is Kamiko about to pop off
Everyone's
right now?
chilling.
He didn't really get a chance on the first move.
Dude, I think Starry's going to own everyone.
Yeah?
I feel like the chip helped her.
It does feel like that would wake
She
you
seemed
up.
to welcome the trip.
Yeah.
All good. All good. Just come whenever you're ready. There's one there.
I think you're right. Look at this.
I have to say, actually on that, Jonas did ask me earlier, like, what is the best strategy for Team Deathmatch, do I think? And I was like, well, I don't know what I think, but what Sean told me was that the 3 duelists and the 2 reveal agents is the way to go.
Works for us, I don't know. Whoa. We even did like weird stuff, like I played like Deadlock one of them. That didn't really work though.
Yeah. I think that's the only agent you can't pick here.
Deadlock? Yeah. That was just because there was like a bounty for a Deadlock ult kill. Oh. I got that shit.
KO low, KO low.
Ooh. Look at that Viper orb. They are nerding out.
Nice, nice, nice.
There's a neon in our spot. One middle and then one on the left side.
And look at the comms from Starry.
Yeah,
it is. 14-14, neck and neck.
Oh.
I can flash, I can flash, I can flash. Flashing. Oh shit.
Oh.
Flash.
Team flash.
Imagine if Wingman was 10 times the size. Like, imagine the stun.
Just blocks the entire alleyway. You can't even see behind
That
him.
would be an awesome, like, April Fool's like patch update.
What do you think they need to do to make Deadlock playable right now?
Both the alarm bot.
Yeah, they need to change that, right? The sound sensor
It's
thing.
useless, I feel like.
Yeah, it feels like so situational, but also still bad.
What would you guys do?
Still in the middle right now.
At least for general kit, at least.
Oh, in our spawn, in our spawn.
Probably make the sound sensor like, I don't know. Probably not audible. So that way someone walking up on it can't hear it.
Yeah.
It's hard to say without making her like straight into like having Cypher trips.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too, because Cypher trips is what makes sense to me, like something like that.
Yeah.
But then, like, can you do something that's not a stun as well?
Hello, I'm back.
Damn, look who's pulling away.
Hello. I feel like it doesn't matter till the final round with the big boy guns.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although this map doesn't have, I guess right side, like this side here maybe has a long range fight. It's kind of interesting because there was like one rat side and then one more long range side.
You guys had a lead at one point. Kind of slipped out of your hands.
Game 2, I don't think we ever had one. Game 1 is close though. We made a comeback.
That 99-100.
Yeah, that was tense.
Rough.
But I mean, my thought process is, as the shitter, is like, let me just think about my KDA.
Yeah.
And let me like not die.
As long as you're not negative.
If I'm not majorly negative, like I'm doing fine.
There's a Reyna on the left.
But I mean, it's true that like you die from anywhere. Like it's a little frustrating sometimes.
Yeah.
Which map do you guys like playing the most for this?
Piazza. I gotta say, this Ascent's the best. I feel like the spawns are fair. I feel like, I don't know, with, is this Casma?
Yeah,
it's Casma.
Was only just saw.
Yeah.
That was District, right?
Yeah, like District. Yeah.
Okay, Starybun is unaffected by the hot chill, like at all.
Actually helped her. She's about to ult.
Pretty good lead now from Liquid.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
No way she lived.
Oh.
And a huge lead for Fnatic now. Team Liquid now.
Oh my god. Two coming right
This is still recoverable.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you swing with someone, right?
Yeah.
I think if you ever start like going solo and just getting caught in the Genjutsu where every time you turn you die.
Oof, Jonas a little frustrated, yeah?
Let's lock in on Jonas for a bit. I want to see. He's top frag, but he's even.
120, brutal.
This is not looking good.
Not at all.
They've gained a little bit.
Yeah, slightly. Jonas just not hitting.
15 still, the difference.
Wow.
There you go.
The
Dismiss
whole
out.
team there.
Oh.
Sorry, but just
That's what I'm saying.
But like this teamwork to all 5 hold right side.
Yeah.
Is pretty great.
Yeah.
Where was that even from?
I don't even know where that came from. That was a homing rocket, I think. That unlocked some new tech. This is getting worse by the second. I think this is over.
Yeah. You know what this feels like? Shipment on COD.
I'm coming. I have knife.
Yeah, it's not even about like aim, right? It's just about like they're holding this as 5 better. Except Kamek looked really good there.
One more there. I'm on you.
Oh, damn.
3 bullets.
One on the right.
Yeah, we didn't. Oh my god.
Oh.
He has 36 kills right now.
Put him on a milk carton. All right, this is it.
On the left. Either we don't.
Not a single positive player. Am I looking at that right? Oh no, actually, 1.
Oh, fancy satchel.
GG. Wow. GG. That wasn't even close.
Yeah.
No. I mean, that felt like my game too.
Yeah.
They just ended up like continually fighting. They probably should have stopped fighting.
It's because they got the Fnatic jerseys on. They can't lose.
They do feel electric with the jerseys. Now they have to respin. Let me go to stage. Let me chat with them.
Damn. That was a wipeout.
That was crazy.
That was a wipeout.
That was the spicy chip buff.
Yeah, absolutely. They had like the strats as well.
Yeah, they even made like Gerbifer and who else take it for the team, and they still.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. We were,
She's crazy. She hit literally almost the whole thing.
She's still feeling it.
Yeah. I felt like she could eat another chip.
We have another spin coming up, so some of them are pretty challenging.
What were some of the other ones we had up there? There was a Shui up there. There was the pirate one.
We had the Bezos bundle.
The Bezos bundle is what I want to know about.
Yes.
Yeah, you want to see it?
All right.
Back
to load.
Yeah.
Spin that.
Spin it.
All right, hello, welcome. We're here, round 2, which means spin 2. And there's no actual coin flip. You just get to spin outright. So which means you get to pick the map. Which map do you want to pick?
I don't even know the names.
We got Casbah, we got District, and we got the other one. The other one's the big one
What's the one we played first?
The very first one with like the sides with the health pots on them.
Yeah.
That's District, I believe.
let's do that.
I think so, but we can double check. You want the one with the sides and the health pots. All right, lock it in. And you get to spin the wheel.
I'd like to gift Wardell a jersey first.
Wardell, would you like this gift?
Yes, sure.
There you go.
He accepts your gift.
One go to another.
He accepts your gift graciously. Spin the wheel.
All right.
And understand you're allowed to respin if you do a shoey.
Oh.
Royalty. All right, hold up. Let me give you this. You're going to read this challenge out.
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
I know how to read.
What is it? You
Royalty.
tell me.
Each crew chooses a player on opposing team to wear the crown. Whoever wears the crown does not participate in the challenge. Spin again. I don't know what that means.
So they
Is
don't
it just like
participate
a
in the
get out of jail free card?
It's basically immunity for another spin. So you can pick one person on your team, on the opposing team, to be immune from
Why would
whatever
I
this
wanna
next
do
punishment
that?
is. You just have to. So each you pick somebody on the other team. Who do you want to pick?
Oh, they get to pick someone from our team
Yep,
and we get to pick. Okay.
Exactly. So you pick somebody. Whoever you want. They're the crown.
To make them immune?
They're immune. This is, in a way, you want someone who you don't think will pop off or don't think will be, like you want someone who's maybe less of a factor.
Oh, I don't like that. Let's reframe it. Come on, we gotta be positive around
A
here.
non-factor.
Let's have some wholesome. This is a nice little
A
friendly
Ludwig,
matchup.
if you will.
Do
you get
they
it?
don't have that on their team.
Okay,
I can't do
all
that
right.
to
Well,
them.
just pick somebody then,
I
please.
think I will pick Tiffany because I don't want to put her through anything else.
Okay.
I think she's been here for ages.
You're doing it wholesome.
Yeah, but she didn't even get to do much on the first 1v1.
Okay.
They didn't end up using her, so
All right.
I don't want her put through.
That's a
put her
wholesome
through any
pick.
hell.
Wardell,
Yeah.
who do you want to pick? You guys, you pick somebody on their team to be immune from the next challenge because we have to spin.
Oh,
No, pick me. I'm dog shit.
Meg.
Who are you picking?
Meg.
Meg?
Yeah.
All right, Meg. Immune. All right, and then you spin again.
I spin again.
Yeah, because that's just it. It's immune and you respin. It's a shoey. No, that's a shoey. I don't know what to tell you. That is a shoey.
No, that's spin again.
Could you read this out for me?
Oh god, that's a. Oh, I know what a shoey is. I know what this
Yeah,
is.
that's just.
Someone from each team drinks a shoey, brew of choice.
All right, everybody without a crown, please come on up.
All right, well,
we need 8, right?
Kamek is too young to drink, so I feel
Wait,
like
only
you
one
might have
person?
to sit out this one.
Is it
I
only
have
one from
no
each team?
idea.
Is that what the card says?
Yes.
Oh. Player, someone from each team.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, it's only one person then.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
You're nervous? All right, who's drinking?
Kamek is
One
you're
person
too
has to do a
young,
shoey from
so
your
we're
team.
not gonna.
What is a shoey?
You have to drink out of a shoe.
It's gotta be you. Calm down, calm down.
You can choose the
calm down.
liquid. It can either be beer, which is the normal one, or we have milk.
Wow.
Here's your shoe. Are you the one who's taking this punishment? Okay. Here's your shoe. Who's doing it? All right.
You
I
got
think that's it.
this.
It's just 2. Yeah, because one from each team.
Oh, we're fine.
All right. What is the what's the drink? What are our options?
Wait, can I drink a Coke Zero out of it?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay, I have one.
Anything at the bar.
All right, what do you want? Just
Wait, is
some
it full?
water?
Is it full?
No.
We need a full one, buddy.
Oh, you
You have to drink the whole thing at once. What are you drinking?
I don't know.
You want to
Some
rip a
sort of
beer?
seltzer or
A
beer or
seltzer?
something, I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Let's get a. Let's get. All right. 2 beers. 2 beers. Can we get 2 beers up here?
All right, all right.
You've never done a shoey before?
Well, I did the German one, but
All right. Well, hop on down.
Can we get a bonus point if he can down it before he can? Can we fight for a bonus point?
Ooh. I don't know how you do this.
I back you. I back you. Yeah.
All right. Come on down. Come on down.
Yeah.
We're gonna make out.
Huh? You just hold this. I'll just.
They said they were going to make out in case you guys didn't hear that, but yeah. All right. All right, well, I guess I'm Ludwig now, guys. I will take over, yeah. What would Ludwig say? Something, haha, something. There we go. That sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah. I know you don't want to BM them, but I feel like we have to at this point. You got this.
Unlabeled beer.
All right.
All right. Go. Drink. Chug.
Let's go, Kyo.
Now-
chug.
Little known
chug,
fact of the
chug.
shoey, a lot of bubbles. A gross amount of bubbles.
Nice. You owned him.
Are
Let's
those
go.
clean shoes? That's a clean shoe.
Mine has like a little.
All right, cap her off. Oh, Jesus. All right, that's 2 respectful shoes. Let's get up there and game then, okay? Let me grab this from you.
Thank you.
Shoes you can keep. We don't want those back. We don't want those back.
Honestly, some great form there.
Yeah, I feel like those are the most civil shoeys I've ever seen.
Yes.
It's very civil then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like the spirit of a shoey is that it is your own shoe off your foot. And it's very
Yeah.
unclean. But that's a very sane and honest shoey.
Yeah.
We're being a little more respectful than you normally are.
Yeah.
It's not Australia.
It's not Australia here. We're in America.
Honestly, respect.
But they did down it like champions.
They did.
I mean, they just one-shot it.
I felt like Jonas's burp was the most phase Starybun has gotten from these challenges.
Did you hear it? Oh, the mic wasn't even close to
That was crazy.
We did hear it. It was
so
very loud. Impressively so.
Bigger rumble than the earthquake. That's crazy.
All right, game 2. If Fnatic wins, they move on to play OTV DSG. If they lose, then we're going to game 3. Simple enough. The map, I believe, District.
Do you feel like Liquid bounces back?
No.
No?
No.
Fnatic seemed electric, and I don't know. I mean, Jonas was leading, right? So, if they win, it's because, like, Wardell or, like, someone has to pick it up.
Yeah.
You
I
don't
just
think the
don't
shoey's
see it,
gonna help?
honestly. Like, the
shoey could
Fnatic
help.
players look insane.
They looked so like in sync. They looked like they've played together as a team before.
Yeah. Like, just Kamek and Kyo, ridiculous. And Sargon was popping up, too. Like, she just downed the chip, popped off the game.
The team
Not
chem
a worry
is
in her mind.
That
off the
blew my
charts.
mind.
I can't believe how much of that chip she ate and just no reaction. Yinsu had
None.
one little piece, instantly died.
Yeah.
Stuck in her throat.
Yeah, we don't have stuff like that in the UK.
Hot chips?
Not like that.
They don't believe in
don't have
spice
like,
there.
and we also don't have like hot food a lot. I mean, there's you know, some Indian dishes like vindaloo and stuff.
Y'all don't got food in the UK.
Yeah.
But we don't have like Thai spicy. You know, we don't have that.
We're from the UK. You from?
London.
I'm a Stoke-on-Trent guy.
Nice.
Love Stoke.
Nice.
It's like the Ohio of the UK.
That's awesome.
What's your favorite dish?
From the UK?
Yeah.
Every good dish from the UK is not a UK dish. It's like a stolen. So I like the peri peri. Chicken.
Like Nando's.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like the. It's
Nando's
like
pops off.
It's like
It was good. So
KBBQ is like the esports food in LA, and then Nando's is the esports food in the UK.
And
so that
was
tracks.
great. It was delicious.
It is actually really good.
It's good.
Yeah. Dude, I took the 100 Thieves boys there, like when we had the Red Bull event.
Oh, yeah.
And I took them there once, and that's the only place they wanted to go, like
It's
even
the
after they
sauce.
won. Yeah,
The
yeah.
sauce makes it.
Yeah.
It's not the chicken.
Once an esport like team finds the place they like, they just repeat.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
The same thing happened when we were boot camping for like the tier 2 playoff. It was like there was just Chipotle every day. Chipotle.
Yeah.
It's really easy to just get the same meal every time. Especially when you're away from home, building a routine.
Yeah. I guess that is all about
It's
routine.
really comforting.
I've had teams in Europe that just get European McDonald's every day because it's like
European McDonald's goes crazy.
it just
does go
is
hard.
way better. It's way better.
Really?
Yes.
I think it,
Yes.
it
Not
depends which
London.
country. Not the UK.
Noted country, London.
Denmark is where I'm talking. Where I'm
Yes,
thinking.
yeah.
Danish
Scandinavia
McDonald's?
is a different level.
Yeah, Denmark
it is actually
McDonald's.
really
I
is
think
like,
they have like the FDA has an FDA there.
Yeah.
Like they have like another person who's like, you know what, this food actually ain't good enough. You have to make it better.
I'm pretty sure Denmark McDonald's could get like a Michelin star.
Have you guys ever had Max Burger in like Stockholm and
Yes,
Copenhagen
in Sweden,
and
Max
stuff? It's so
Burger is
good.
insane.
It's really good.
And
really
it's so
good.
ridiculously cheap. And you can also
Yes.
just get like a cappuccino with like your burger at like 2 a.m.
We were living at
It
the
rips.
I've actually done exactly that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like your
God,
go-to
it's so
drunk
good.
food when you're in like Stockholm or wherever.
Yeah.
You ever
So
had a
good.
kebab pizza?
Yes,
in Stockholm?
dude.
Kebab pizza is insane.
I had like a euro in Stockholm.
Yeah.
And they put fucking salsa in it. And it was the most cursed thing I've ever consumed.
I don't think I've ever had that there.
It wasn't supposed to, I don't think.
I think they give you
trust me,
the
you should.
American special.
No
Nice.
flavor, only salsa.
Shout outs to Sweden.
Shout out Sweden.
Shout out to the country of Sweden.
Yes.
Yeah.
Any Swedes
You guys
watching?
are doing great out there. Keep it up.
All right, I think we're loading in right now. I'm curious the team comps. Fnatic's the one that had, or excuse me, Team Liquid's the one that had the Viper that round, right?
Yes.
I think so,
Yes,
yeah.
that's right. That's right. Yeah, yeah.
Viper equals insta loss. I'm convinced.
Yeah, yeah.
True.
I think so too.
That's what they go with.
I hope they change the comp.
Yeah, me too.
You know what? Again, Jonas asked me what the strat was. I gave him the strat that Sean used to win, and they didn't go with it. So
5 duelists?
This is 5 duelists, right?
Wow.
And Gecko. 4 duelists and Gecko.
Okay, that
Honestly,
feels like
that's a good comp.
overcompensating.
No, this is a good comp.
Gecko's flash is godlike.
Oh, but it landed on top of the roof.
Gecko's flash is the only reason why you should actually play grid shot.
True.
It's actually the only reason.
What do you mean? I like to shoot the balls. Get big number.
Big number, brain happy.
Big number, better person.
True.
Yes.
Ooh. Kid's got a good spot. It seems kind of OP to just
The
jiggle from there.
satchel?
Kamek losing that fight.
Well, Liquid little leads.
Yeah, good start.
But Shuey looks like it's really helping Liquid right now.
The Shuey buff goes crazy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh wow. Do you guys think this map is more technical than the last one?
I think it's easier to break out. I feel like there's some, like sometimes you just get really stuck.
Yeah, I feel like this map is weird. Like the fights are so close quartered.
Yeah.
On this map.
Because Fnatic also had like a massive benefit from like 5 stacking like one lane, but you can't really do that here.
No, it's a lot of like jiggle peeking.
Yeah, the left side, like the side we're looking at right now, has this huge long hallway that sees both ends. But you can just not go this way. You can go to the opposite side.
True.
And that's what we were going this side. We were losing badly, and then we switched. And Fnatic, by the way, like making a pretty big comeback.
So were you guys calling to like take one side?
Yeah, like at the start, we were like, you know, let's take our luck on this really long file. Let's take our long shots, see if we win them. And then we weren't winning them. So it was like, hey, let's just give it up. Let's just hold mid, and let's see how that works. And that, you know, seemed to do better.
I actually think it's important to control mid on like a lot of the maps. Like, I think mid is more important than controlling the extremities.
Because you get so many like orbs in mid, especially on the bind map. I think it's Cospa. Like, I feel like it's so important there. Great flash.
I mean, neck and neck.
Yeah.
Fnatic just caught up quite a lot.
Yeah, they caught up real quick.
For like 10 kills or something. I think that's the difference.
I think it's actually Liquid ahead. It's just the sides aren't always right because when we swap POVs, it changes.
Yeah, the POV swapping makes the scoreboard a little bit tougher, but it is dead even. We see the kills. 13 and 5. Who's the Rays? Is that Keo?
Keo, I think, yeah.
Keo has played amazing today until he went against me.
True.
How'd he get out of that?
Yeah, it's blinded for so long. Oh, shit.
Oh, yes.
He's getting pretty custom with the blast bags.
Do you guys like Bulldog or Guardian on this stage?
I feel like on this map, Bulldog. But if you're going to the long hallway, Guardian.
Right. Like if you're doing what Yinsu's doing, basically.
Yeah. Honestly, it wasn't until like after the tournament that I even knew that certain guns in these early stages give you different armor.
Wait, I didn't know that until you just said it.
Like Classic on the opening stage will give you armor, whereas Ghost won't.
I did not know that.
I think Guardian, you get like no. Guardian, I'm pretty sure you get no shield.
No wonder.
That explains a lot.
Because to me, it's like, oh, you obviously picked this gun.
Yeah. Of course, like some guns are stronger than
Guardian
others.
is half shield and then Bulldog is full.
Something like that, yeah.
Which is why like Bulldog or Spectre is really good.
Yeah. Nice. Isn't that kind of crazy?
I didn't know.
I feel like it should be. Give me a little.
I didn't know that until after the tournament.
Yeah. Fnatic pulling ahead again, full 10 kills up.
Is it Fnatic that's up?
Yeah,
flipped?
Because it's blue for Keo.
Right. Keo is just crushing.
He's so good right now. Kamek is really good too, though.
Yinsu actually getting an ace. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yinsu putting in work. Liquid 10 ahead again, so Fnatic have to catch up. They did it once.
Opposite, yeah.
Oh, opposite?
Ooh. Yeah, we're flipping the scoreboard. We're keeping it confusing.
I'm just... I'm making it worse.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, that would have been
Jonas.
nice. But that's huge.
Who is Raze there? I think that's Keo again popping off. Okay.
Yeah.
Almost dies to the Phoenix wall. All good.
So Fnatic are the ones ahead.
Yes, they're ahead by 11. Yeah, Keo, I feel like every time he spawns, it's just good for at least 3.
Oh, the Prowler.
I feel like Fnatic, or I'm sorry, Liquid need to make like a comeback real quick right now, or it's Jover.
Wow. Oh. Did you see how many kills Kamek had?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Kamek is ridiculous. It seems unfair that they have Kamek and Keo on the same team.
Yeah, I didn't realize how good Keo was. I mean, we're closing in. Unless they change something dramatically. I mean, our team made a not as big of a comeback, but a bit of a comeback here by playing hard right.
Just what a reveal.
The fade haunt there is great.
No
oh my god.
This is so unfair.
That's bullshit.
No,
please stop.
Wow.
That was.
Oh my god, GG.
That was mean. Can you show that on YouTube?
That was no.
Like that's some lively content right there. What the hell?
It's a 2-week.
Listen, I'm gonna blame the chip.
And they're in the finals, just like that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
A quick 2-0, and even more like they beat their ass harder game 2 than they did game 1. And game 1 is bad.
Who do you think's winning the finals after that?
I mean, Fnatic's looking clean right now. I think it took them longer to eat the chip than to win 2-0.
That was they blitzed through that.
Well, I will say the best individual performance today has been Baby Bay.
True.
Which I hate to say out loud.
Yeah?
Where is he? Make sure he can't hear.
You said his name right that time, though.
I've been calling him Baby J for a while.
Yeah.
But it is true. He dropped like 44 kills I just don't know if it depends how big he goes. Because like Keo and Kamek is an insane duo.
Yeah.
So if Baby Bay can like single-handedly drop another, he's not gonna drop 44 probably.
He's got the shoe.
Hello,
You got
Keo.
the shoe. How you feel?
Good. I got the shoey buff there. That
Dude,
was fun.
you looked electric.
Yeah, it's fun.
To just shoot people in the head?
Yeah, it's just you just shoot.
That end clip where you had like 5.
I know, right? That was awesome.
That was insane.
You just spawn camping him?
Yeah, that was fun. I don't know. We should do this more often. Yeah, this is nice. I like the shoe. Thank you.
Yeah,
Are
you're
you going to
welcome.
take another shoey before the finals?
Sure. Do you want to? Yeah.
If you want
if you want to.
this is for the fans at this point.
It's a buff.
If it's
there we
a
go.
buff.
It is a buff. Yeah, seriously. So, hey.
I'll do one with you. I'll do one for the
I'm
fans.
down. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
All right.
Yo.
So I'm good.
Starry, how did you just plow that chip?
Yeah, seriously. That
And
was
get
that
better.
was way more impressive.
I really love spicy foods.
Turn it a little bit.
Here, give her the mic, yeah.
I thought it would be a lot scarier, but I really love spicy foods a lot. So like when I took it, it wasn't that bad. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. I feel like everyone was like getting me really scared, and I feel like the anticipation was a lot scarier than the actual chip.
Yeah, you didn't even react.
Yeah.
You were chilling.
You
What can
were
I
just
say?
fine.
Stone face killer.
Popped off the next game too. You know.
I popped off the next game after. I turned the anger.
The
of
hot chip buff, the shoey buff. If you do the challenge, you just win.
Yeah,
think
that's
so.
true. Yeah, yeah, add it up.
I think that is. Yeah.
Cool.
Well, we're entering the finals. It's a best
Let's
of
do it.
one. It's one map.
Amazing.
One spin. One winner. How you guys feeling?
Feeling great. Let's
Really
do
good.
it.
Yeah.
Do we get to pick maps?
We'll figure that out on a coin flip in a little bit.
Oh, I was popping off.
Dude, you got an ace there.
Highlights. I was popping off.
You guys are all highlight machines.
I was popping off. I got a 6K.
You got a 6K?
Yeah, you did.
That's crazy.
And
You went
no
crazy.
No one would believe it.
First 6K with a chip lodged in the throat.
First time ever in history.
It's never happened
That's
before.
crazy. How do you guys feel about facing Baby Bear? He was going crazy.
Freelo.
Freelo?
Freelo.
Kamek clears.
Kamek clears.
Yeah.
For sure.
True.
Kamek, how you feeling
How
after?
many times has Baby Bay beat BBL? That's all I gotta say.
Hit him.
That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Say it with
I'm
your
gonna kill him.
He's gonna kill him. He's a killer. Slime was never the real killer.
Slime was never the killer, actually.
Okay, well, you see him in a 1v1, Sean. You'll be
I mean, Sean actually sees him in a 1v1 in his nightmares.
Yeah, I actually
every
see him
night
every
closes
night.
his eyes.
Every night.
This is the clip again.
This was
Where are my highlights?
gross.
Oh, wait, Keo, wait.
Oh,
Wait,
that's
farming.
fun. I didn't
nasty.
realize. I was too busy trying not to int.
That's literally like a felony. No, can't even spawn like that.
Yeah.
Let's go.
This guy's going to jail.
Well, we're going to go to a quick break. We'll be back with the finals, and then we're out of here. See you in a second.
Unbelievable, lads! What on earth? The spray connects perfectly.
Hey guys, it's Bang from Rich Thieves here. I'm going to be reviewing Loud Less's 1v4 outplay and his match against DRX in Champions. Alright, so it looks like Loud is like grouping up for an A exec. Mako makes it like a sick Omino play and then basically leaves Less in a 1v4. So Less comes out into the smoke and hits an insane 3K spray transfer. What a spray transfer is just like holding down left click with your mouse instead of letting go and like letting the recoil reset, which is really hard in a game like Valorant without like a set recoil pattern. Just an insane transfer. Honestly, if he didn't hit that, he probably loses the round. Les, after he gets the 3K, he knows that Buzz is probably going to rotate in. So we're going to see Les close the door on a site. It's kind of an audio cue. Basically, if Buzz hears the door closed, then he thinks either two things. One, he's going to push through door, maybe make a play on him, maybe push him Shuri, maybe rotate to B, which is what Les chose to do. I think controller agents in general are pretty good in 1v1s because you're able to play around smokes, you make players second guess where you really are. Les knew he was 1 HP, he knew that he wouldn't be able to take a 1v1 and win the fight probably. So to make it even, he pops the Viper ult so that Buzz is one shot when he enters the ult. What Buzz didn't expect was Les to play up in the Viper ult and actually take the 1v1 early, probably why he was caught off guard and why Les won the 1v1.
Shorty comes down. Hold on, Les is 21 HP. Buzz has a shorty, and they're closing in. Oh, Les got him! What a round from Les!
There's no dancing underneath the disco lights. They can try, but they can never take me down. Ooh, 'cause I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. I'm not afraid, I'm not
And we are back for the finale. It's been a long day.
We're so back.
Son of a bitch, it's been a long day.
Yeah, it's been fun, though.
It's been great. I threw back 3 Luddies, and I'm like at that phase where it's like I've sobered up now.
Yeah.
But I cannot drink again.
No?
Because you can't go back down.
No, you got to keep it going.
Once you get out of the hole, you have to stay out.
Get out of the hole.
You could also just go back in.
We could go back in the hole.
When's the next time you can have a Lud? I still don't know what it is.
The Luddy?
Yeah.
Basil and whatnot.
Yeah, some basil, some liquor.
Basil. Apparently they ran out, which I don't know how that's possible. They either ran out of vodka or basils.
Basils.
I hope it's the basils.
Is that the plural?
Basilica.
That's correct. Yeah.
Gattaca. Anyway, let's focus on the match here. We got DSG OTV against Fnatic. You can take a look at the teams here. Fnatic, impressive.
Looking real good.
Yeah, insane. The Kamek Kyo duo has been insane. Not to, by the way, diminish the results. Yinsu
even got like a 6K.
Has gone crazy. Yes, everyone on the team has kind of pulled their weight.
Yeah.
True.
When your goal player's getting 6Ks,
I mean, I feel like
This
there's
team's
some
kind of like actual Fnatic,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, there's like some
Where, like,
predictive
Yinsu's
action
posted.
on here because Kyo is on a boat and he's definitely fishing this tournament.
what are you getting at here?
That's it. That's my whole presentation.
That's it?
Also, everyone
All
else has their rank. His is just his full name, just Joey.
Just his name. OTV DSG. We got Baby Bay, who's I don't want to say carried them.
Yeah.
But he's carried them.
He has made it so they don't have to lift their own weight. They could perhaps, but we don't need to know because Baby Bay has made it so. 44 kills against me, beat my ass.
I mean, it might be all the big brain of Skara, who of course went
True.
to Colorado University of Magic.
Amen.
Yes.
Colorado, the CUM, come as it were.
Yep.
This seems on paper to be a Fnatic W. Am I crazy?
I mean,
I don't
OTV was
know.
pretty sick in their matches.
Well, hey, I'm going to let you do your predictions. I'm going to step out. I don't want to influence them, and I'm going to go to the stage. We're going to spin one final wheel. It's a best of one, then we're done.
All
Spin
right.
to win.
And remember, it's 2 wheel spins. We get another at the
Yes.
halftime, which is pretty sick.
Do you feel
One? I thought we had one at halftime. Oh, that changed. Never mind.
No.
Me when I lie.
quite
Intentionally
frequently?
spreading
Quite
misinformation
frequently, actually.
on the internet.
You
That's
are
crazy.
indeed a huge liar.
I put some crushed red pepper on my pizza, like a slice of pizza between the maps.
You're just
and
trying to-
I
you're
have
trying to
some
get the chip
empathy
off.
with the hot chip people now. Because this is like, it's kind of hard to talk.
Crushed red pepper.
It's not hot at all, but I'm weak-willed, and now my mouth hurts.
You're making the analyst us look weak at Champions.
We
right
are
now.
really weak.
We are actually
If
terribly
we
weak.
had to do the hot chip, we would keel over and die.
We wouldn't last
That could be a segment.
Ludwig would have to tank it.
Yes.
You guys should just steal all the segments from here.
That's a great
Yeah, we
idea.
could.
So we're going to bring a shoey out for the champ semifinals.
Really champions.
Someone get the shoe.
At the Kia Forum.
But Ludwig asked an important question. Like, who you guys think is actually going to win?
What?
This thing.
Who's winning?
Yeah.
I got to back the King. King.
Baby Bay?
From Leviathan. No, not Baby.
Oh, King from Leviathan.
Leviathan, yeah.
Yeah, who is playing on
Who's actually playing? Actually.
All right, we're
Baby's
cutting this.
clone.
We're going to the interview.
We're getting loopy.
All right, we're here. Final spin of the day. All right, the way it's going to work is very simple. I'm going to flip a coin. One of you, whoever wins the coin flip, will pick the map. Just outright. I don't know what the pool is. It's all the maps? You can just pick one map. In a best of one, so it's a pretty big responsibility. The other person spins the wheel, okay?
We just rig it, because I want to pick the map.
Well,
Yeah, she can pick the maps.
you want to rig it?
And he wants to spin the wheel. So
right.
let's just rig it.
Yeah, let's just rig it. Then you just get to pick the map.
Doing my job for me.
What map do you want to pick? You can hold the mic. You can hold the mic. Don't let
we're
us take
starting
that
on
from you.
attack, right? That's the obligatory attack side.
Sure.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
I will pick split, please.
Split.
That's nasty.
You let her have this. You did this to
be honest,
yourself.
that's pretty nasty, though.
I asked
but I'm
you.
down.
Yeah, you're down.
Because we're getting defense first.
All right, and you get to spin the wheel now.
How do I spin a wheel? No, I'm kidding. I'm
I
scared.
can't believe I
don't want
lost
this
you.
chip challenge,
It
bro.
hurts that I lost to somebody like you.
Why? Why? Because we look alike?
Because you know how to. All right. Spin again.
Okay.
Okay, what is it? Oh, no. This is drama. Okay, best of one. Read it out, please. Open the card. This is the challenge that goes for the duration of the game. Please read it. This is going to be so
duration of
chaotic.
the
This is going to be
game.
such a mess.
Each team swaps one player to the other team's comms.
How are we gonna do that?
Oh, we'll do it in
You
TeamSpeak.
just find out randomly. You just gotta just start just.
Excuse me.
screaming
It's
in the
not.
mic.
It's not just swapping comms. You'll be swapping teams.
That's not what it says.
Yeah, I'm telling
Oh,
you.
so we're swapping teams as
We're
well?
swapping teams.
So, like, you go
One
against-
person
wanna do
will
that.
swap teams, but you're still playing for your team. Yeah.
Oh, like you can sabotage.
Yes.
Sabotage.
Yes.
Sabotage.
Yes. It is a 5v5, but one person on your team does not want you to win. So you guys have to choose who the mole you're going to send over is. Who would you like to send over to be the mole?
Are we allowed to all chat?
No. I don't think we have that technology. You're asking for too much.
Whole game?
Yeah, whole game.
Oh, I know who I want. Hey, yo. You ready to throw some games, bro? Yeah. You ready? Yeah. You ready to throw their game? All right, we got Skara.
All right,
We got
Skara. Skara, go ahead. Swap computers. Yeah, you're going to swap. You're playing on their setup, on their time, on their team.
With whoever swaps. Nah.
Oh, this is going to be chaos.
This is going to be crazy.
This is going to be insane. Oh, my gosh. Are you okay?
So
By
can
the way, you
can I
can't
get
take a
some
shoe
money
if you
from
want to
that or what?
respin.
Wait, what's up?
You can't take a shoe if you want to respin.
Oh.
Or would you rather
What
play
the-
like this?
Why do you not want this?
No, it's up to
How
you. I don't
feeling?
care.
Why
It's
don't we
best of
just
one.
do another one just because?
What, like 2?
Yeah.
No,
Two
no.
spins?
What would it be?
How crazy? Let's see what it would land on, technically. If it's something chill, maybe, right? Yes, chef? What is that?
I think you have to have a rat in your head the whole time.
Are you serious?
No, we don't
What,
have
like a
rats
real
on
rat?
deck.
Wait.
Yeah, you get ratatouille. All right. This is just for fun because I'm curious what it is. Knives only. Oh my God, that'd be terrible. Knives only would be terrible. Oh, we're not doing. No. Let's stick with the spy v spy.
Yeah,
Knife
okay,
only would be insane. All right, who's your person?
I think.
Well, I know, but they need their teammate.
You know what? They're stratting way too hard. That's why
They're going
gonna
so
lose.
sweaty on this.
That's why they're gonna lose.
All right, hold on. I need your player. I need your gamer.
We got Meg. Meg
Okay.
sounds like egg.
All right, let's do the swap. Meg, Scar, swap.
Sounds like egg.
And we got to boot into the game.
Oh, bad.
All right, Godspeed. Let's get back into it. You can do your strats and stuff. They're talking real nerdy. You don't need this anymore. We're just going back to the couch.
I just feel like this is just my average rank game. I don't know why it needs all this setup.
I feel like low-key on Scar's reaction, he lives for this shit. Like, he actually... He's about
ready
to
to troll.
harbor wall the shit out of his team. Like, they stand no chance
Okay,
with
this is
Scar
an
on
interesting
harbor.
question now. What is the best agent to pick to
To just
grief your team?
grief.
I feel like Phoenix. You can damage them, you can flash them.
You can wall them off.
Yeah.
Ray's satchels are so annoying, though.
Ray's satchels, Ray's nade.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's pretty goddamn annoying.
Breach would be pretty annoying. It's like
Breach
full
is
line your
flash, the
entire
stun,
team as
the
they're like running into a
aftershock.
site. They all get stunned.
All right, let's exec long and just an aftershock.
Brim, you could just. I think smokes. You could smoke yourself off.
Okay, there's a lot of really
Harbor
good
as
answers.
well.
Harbor has infinite blocking utility.
Yeah.
Like, let's be real.
I imagine Scar will play
Harbor.
Yeah.
I mean, that's his whole shtick. He's the harbor guy.
He's loving it. Look, he's smiling.
So, by the way, I think what we're doing is they don't actually have to swap seats. They can just swap
Sure, they
teams in the
just-
game.
yeah.
Dude.
But that means they're still in the same voice chat with their teammates. So they can calm where the opposing team is at all times.
So insane.
This reminds me, there's a competitive Mario Kart scene, and there's a role in the game called a bagger.
Yeah.
The role is to go backwards, because if you're in last place, you get better items.
Yeah.
Oh.
So there are two people who are constantly racing, kind of like, Harry Potter for the snitch, for last place.
What?
Yeah. Because
And
if
now you think you can really turn it around?
it's because you don't win points based off like each individual. Like, it's okay if one person gets last. You just want like three
It's
of your
a
people
team
to get
game,
one
right?
first, second, third. Yeah.
Oh.
It's all right if you get 0 kills, basically, if the rest of your team's fragging out. So
Yeah.
same thing here. It's like, who can bag better? And I wonder,
Damn, that's crazy.
It will instantly be a failure if the spy gets a kill.
Yes.
Yeah. So what do they buy, you think?
You want to...
Odin and just spray in the air so that way, like, the other team knows where you're coming from?
Oh, just to be so annoying. Like an Ares, just spray it to be annoying. Oh,
this is gonna be a shit show, which is only fitting to end our first ever brew battle.
This is an amazing real challenge.
Baby Bay was like, I'm feeling tired. I was like, all right, what are you gonna do about that? He's like, I ripped a shot.
Jesus.
I'm like, I don't think that's how that works, but I respect you for it.
Alcohol is famous for curing tiredness.
Yeah, they do call it an upper.
Yep, they do say that.
Historically.
No one says that, actually.
All right.
This is the perfect way to finish this, actually.
I almost find it weird that they picked Scara.
Why? Who would you have chosen?
I would pick the person with the best comms, honestly.
Yeah, that's actually...
Are they in the comp
You
channel
can't pick
of their
Baby Bay.
teammates? though?
Baby Bay absolutely needs to be fragging out.
Yeah, you need Baby Bay, but like...
You need Hannah also fragging out. And John probably fragging out.
That's what I was thinking, is having John maybe, or Hannah, calming like really accurately where they are.
Because you want someone with good comms.
And you also need to know how to sabotage, which is honestly, like, in order to know how to sabotage, you have to know how to win, right?
Because what, like the very base level, like the weakest level sabotage is run in and die.
Yeah.
And it's a 4v4 game. But you're underutilizing yourself if you die first. You should not die first.
This is crazy.
I mean, surely the meta is to just not have your team kill. Wait, if you're on the attacking side, you need to just int the spike in every round. Wait, the goal should just be get the spike, pick Gecko, and feed the spike with Gecko.
The race and spawn for the spike.
Wait, that would be or if you're an attacker.
Spike. I just fake.
No, if you're an attacker, you grab the spike and you just sit and spawn, and the round time's out.
Yeah. If they grab the spike, it is
over.
So maybe then the strat is everyone else on the team needs to pick Raze and
Remember,
Phoenix.
everyone.
And they need to like kill. You want to kill your own spy, right? Like that.
Stun them,
Wait,
dude.
and he has. Wait, so he can get the spike faster every round because he's Neon.
Wait, whose comms am I hearing?
He doesn't even know what team he's on.
It's just, he's just gonna run the bomb into them.
He's gonna he has the spike! Scar has the spike!
See? This is what I mean.
I'm gonna molly him.
Look, they're trying to kill him with Raze and mollies.
They're never gonna catch him. He's a Neon. They'll never catch him.
I hate it here.
This is a brilliant idea by Scar.
It's gonna be so frustrating.
They'll never get
Well, honestly,
he's gonna take it in the screens, dude. This is so smart. He took it in the screens.
Oh.
Wait, they're on spawn. I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Okay, kind of winnable, right?
Wait, where's the other spy?
It's a 2v2. Yeah, we have the other spy, who is Meg.
Focus on that. I'm gonna focus on that. I'm pretty sure they're just all sitting in spawn. I only have a dog.
They are.
Yeah. They're sitting in spawn. He has a cam for heaven. It's on me.
It's like it's the.
I'm gonna work up.
Okay, I'm gonna try and dog. They're in screens. They're all screens. My God. All screens.
Oh, good swing out by Baby Bay.
Wait, he actually is Baby J now. He locked in the cypher. He's going crazy with it.
Low key.
He listened to you.
did?
That was the craziest round ever by Scaro. Honestly, that was a
He
sick
has
play.
the spike again.
This might be the best version of Valorant I've ever seen.
Well, the worst part is they locked in attack side.
Yeah.
So,
wait, this is actually the
why
most.
does he keep getting the spike?
Because he's faster. He can neon sprint off the rip. And remember, you have infinite slides in freeze time, so you can literally slide into the spike off the rip every time.
Oh my god.
This is
And
just.
Meg has to just like guess which way Scar is going to like kill
Now
him.
he's just. He's going mid.
I guess you don't even have to play. Oh, Kamek though. I mean, the thing is, if you just kill all their players, you also win. So they could ignore him.
This might be the best challenge ever. Like, this is so good.
It looks like it looks like they know where Scar is, and they're grouping around him screens. Wait, what?
Wait, why did he plant?
They're gonna let him defuse.
Oh my god!
That is so evil! That is so evil! beautiful.
Wait, they took it.
Oh my god.
There's no way.
That might be the greatest round in Valorant history.
Wait, so they have to follow him. So who is Meg playing?
That's crazy. So they can't just let him go off.
Because right now it feels like there's only one spy. Meg on defense, I think, needs to be playing
Can you buy me?
a champ that can kill Skara, right?
Wait, her goal actually just needs to be to target Skara.
Yeah, because her team can't kill her. So she has to be the one to stop Skara. She's the only one that can do it.
You have to, how do you, but who's so fast? You have to like flash at him as well? Or something.
Dude, so they gift him a kill. He gets
To get
neural
the
death.
Cypher off. Wait, that's so smart.
Why does it feel like this is the smartest game of Valorant Baby's ever played?
Well, maybe it wasn't that smart, because it looks like they might lose this round.
Yeah, actually.
One enemy remaining.
Scar looks confused. He's like, how did this happen? Okay.
Masayoshi in a 1v2.
No flash. That's a good swing.
I mean, on the
Wait,
board.
get the spike, get the spike, get the spike, get the spike, get the spike.
Get the spike. Is it possible to
Is he
beat
into
Neon?
Is he into
Nice.
the
Yeah.
race?
I got it.
So it's a bit of RNG.
Damn,
I don't
they
know
got
how.
it.
I don't know how your
It
spawn
depends
is.
on where you spawn. It's
Yeah.
completely random. I
Is
believe.
it? So Meg is playing Raze.
All right, can someone drop me actually?
Yeah, she just needs to find
Can I push it out? Can I push it
and
out?
kill Skara every round.
Where do you want me to flash?
Because they just can choose out shoot her.
She just wasted a satchel though. I feel like she should be satcheling your teammates into the open, you know?
Yeah.
True.
Those satchels are very valuable to int.
Oh, they're rotating, they're rotating.
Trust me. There's so many
Go away,
inting
go away,
raises.
go away, I'm gonna nade them all.
We have this
One's
spike. We
bad,
have this
one's
spike.
bad.
Scar just sending
The
it.
comms are insane.
This is wild.
Meg needs to be calling way more. Am I crazy?
She does.
Yeah.
Hannah, oh, she nearly got away with it.
Two more heaven.
Two heaven.
She's coming with the nade.
Wait,
Oh, she's last one left. They got it. They
Oh,
got
yeah,
it.
it's GG.
It doesn't.
It's Meg. It's Meg.
This is not fun. It is Meg, come.
Honestly, they should be feeding ult orbs right now. Who do you think they give it to? Brim?
kill it.
Yeah, give it to Brim.
Come give me a kiss. Come give me a kiss. I feel like the round is won or lost by who gets the spike.
It's not fair. You got it? You got it? I did these fucking. Oh, you didn't get it?
Scar didn't get it.
Scar. Yeah.
You can give me the bomb.
All right, where you at?
This is so wild.
It's more competitive than I thought.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought it'd be attack only.
Baby base on B, baby base on B.
Okay. Baby base on B.
No,
They're
I
stacking A.
okay.
I like how they have the spy in red.
With an aid.
Yeah, just to differentiate.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can't. Oh, you're right.
Wow. So Scar didn't get the spike again.
Close. What? No, Meg, that's Meg.
Oh,
sorry. I totally forget. Too locked in.
Wait, they just killed
Ooh.
Meg, I believe. There.
Kyo has ult. Oh, bro.
Push. Let's go together.
They killed Meg? Like,
Wait, it's actually, I think, optimal to kill Meg early so she can spectate and see everyone.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Ooh.
I mean, she can see him on the minimap anyway, but...
It's the Giga neural theft, no?
Thing is, it doesn't matter if you know where they are if Baby Bay's shooting like this.
Oh my god.
It doesn't matter.
Enemy remaining.
He's on for the ace.
Let's not forget that Baby Bay had the link on him, all of the 1v1s, and just ended up still taking 5 down.
Ooh.
Brimstone's in the iPad. Hannah's letting him have it.
I'm making nice for you.
Towards me or what? Yeah, we have spike.
Last player standing.
Oh dear.
Yinsu with the 1v1.
5 bullets.
If Baby Bay loses this, after they try and give him the ace.
He has bomb.
Okay.
No.
Trying. No, Baby Bay, they knew where he was the whole time.
Didn't matter.
The spy didn't help.
Drunk Baby Bay is the GOAT. He's unstoppable.
Oh, I can go late for you.
He's got to get sponsored by some alcohol company for next year.
Yeah, whatever team hires him just needs to have 2 beers on deck.
No morals.
We should kill you
Just,
after you dump
yeah, just get sponsored by some.
It's like professional darts players. If you watch those competitions where they drink like 8 pints and they're like better.
Is that true?
Yeah. It's the hypest thing you can watch.
That's actually insane.
I'm gonna dog.
This is actually a close game so far.
Yeah.
I'm going main. I'm going main.
One was on the ropes. One was on the ropes.
One there, two there, multiple heaven.
Sangle's always.
Ooh, Sangle's pretty spicy. He's got the blind.
The spy should have calmed he was here, though.
One ropes.
Got blinded quite a few of them.
They're still in mid.
So they were able to kill.
Yeah, 5 mil, 5 mil. They're going it. I hear them running.
Nice.
Oh, baby base down.
Open us up.
5v2, this should be Kern's. And Scar can commentate where they are.
Oh my god.
Kamek tries to pop blades and just dies for nothing. This is low-key winnable.
Because it's actually a 2-on-3.
Yeah.
Because Scar is alive. It actually might be like a 2-on-2 pretty much.
They have lockdown as well.
Oh
They're
dear,
gonna use
it is so possible right now. Where's Scar going?
Cancel.
Where's Scar going?
All good. Let's fuck him off, man. Careful.
One
Oh, I fucked up. I know. All good, guys. 3-on-3.
Oh, I see it now.
Get the spike, Scar. Get the spike.
This is so weird.
Oh, he got it this round.
It is so weird to watch.
It's so weird.
The spy has the spike.
If the spy has the spikes, it feels GG.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Scar needs to play more Yoru. Because when you're ulting as Yoru, you just like stand on top of people.
Oh,
and
just block them.
Yeah, you just block them.
I think the...
And you ping them. You ping them to death.
Yeah.
Wait, but your teammates who aren't your teammates can't see the pings.
That's true. They're on the other team, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you guys don't work.
That is not a Yoru ult at all, actually.
Yeah.
What is going on?
In fact, you are already your ulted because they're not going to kill you anyway.
Don't kill the
So you can see Neon is sprinting B.
Oh.
They're trying to chase down Scara. While they're chasing down Scara, though, they're dying.
No!
Scar. Ooh, is Scar gonna plant it here?
I'm gonna run A. Oh no!
It did not matter that Scar had the spike.
Yeah, it didn't at all. That's
Fnatic
weird.
literally killed everyone.
Jabbed my fingers.
But how?
He saw all you guys.
I think they just all pushed behind the Neon, knowing that everyone would be running to where Scar is, and just
Right.
won the gunfights.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It is funny that it's like at the end of the day, if you win the gunfight, you win the game.
No, he didn't.
Do you think Meg is gonna be able to get the spike as a raise? Like, could she just satchel immediately when she spawns and just push everyone away?
I feel like it's mostly based off spawn.
I think the only agent that it's actually good with is Neon.
Neon has to be the best.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Because you can like insta-slide.
Oh, she can kill her teammate here. She has nade and ult.
Cover going up.
Good turn.
I don't think we pushed this.
It basically is like playing a normal ranked game.
Yes.
You know what it reminds me of? It's like watching a streamer getting stream sniped.
Yeah.
It's the crypto games.
Yeah, that's why I picked Yoru in ranked. Yoru's the best streamer.
No way! She wins that. She shocked that they whiffed.
It was a 5v3 for OTV. So now it's
doable now.
Is it a 3v3? I always forget who the spy is. Spies are all gone.
Oh, Spy's gone, yeah.
Raise and Neon, that's it.
But remember, they can still spectate. Baby Bay, he's so patient.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, good try.
Wow.
4-4.
All good, guys, all good.
The switching perspectives is messing with my brain.
Yeah. I'm with you on that too.
Did you get bombed? No. Okay, all good. You had one job to do.
You have one shot.
It's like really takes the strategy of the game to the next level.
Who said that? Who said that?
That was actually Gordon Ramsay in the comms there. Big Bay currently 12 and 5.
I'm gonna go towards
8 rounds in.
again. They stacked A again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go towards B. They're gonna keep stacking A.
I'll take it then.
How much to say?
I really like that
Scar's got
Yinzu is
the spike
calming
again.
as if she's the spy.
They're pushing everything.
The Sky has bomb, right?
Might be pushing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Scar does not have bomb. So this is a real round.
They stim?
Throwing the boom bot at your teammate that does nothing.
It's like, what's happening?
Emotional damage.
I'm gonna dog this. Hold on. He's watching us. So they have to.
I feel like she's not
actually beefing, she's just being annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, this is what teammates do in ranked when they give up. This is not what a spy does who knows where they are.
But I don't know if Baby's used to this. He is in the top 10 of
Come A,
Radiant.
come A. I think there will be.
Famous for never having throwers.
Actually, always having throwers. So yeah, actually, he's probably getting used to this.
Man, you have to be like so present in your mind right now, the most grounded human, to like be able to just completely ignore it.
She's saying spam me, thinking her teammates can see her.
Yeah, they can't. She should be shooting.
Oh, the block just...
There's 2 here, 3 here.
Oh, she could have... The most tilting thing would have been to absolutely block him completely.
Yeah.
Into the hole.
He's still alive.
No!
I'm the flank.
I'm somebody knifing me the whole game.
I do like the strategy of just targeting Baby Bay and just following him around.
It's a very good idea.
Well, it worked to kill him, but... Oh, it's winnable. 1v2.
1v2.
Sorry, can you give me ult orb? Can I what? Can you give me ult orb?
Can you give me ult orb?
Like you. Oh, yeah.
Like you.
Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, Scar, I have
He's got to start going fast.
Take inspiration from what's
He's got this blind, though.
He's has a smoke for main, too.
All their jet.
Not enough time, right?
The entire game.
No.
Just run at their jet the entire game. Stop.
Does Scara get the spike?
He's gonna get the spike.
Still neck and neck.
They have
he
to
got it this round.
Get it?
But
Oh,
they gotta stop menuing though, because she menued before running to the spike. Like they all have to have the intention of running to the
Literally
spike.
the entire game is getting the spike.
They
That's
did
half the
lose.
battle.
To be fair, they did lose a round, OTV that is, when Scara had spike. So let's see if Scara can clutch it this
Do
time.
not kill the neon, okay? We omen smoke the main choke. And we
Oh, don't kill the neon.
Baby is making a call.
They're trying to smoke off A, have Neon run through. Don't shoot the Neon. They should follow the Neon through.
Yes.
But they should shoot neon because neon's going to see them on radar. They're going to be on radar.
Scar made it through, and he's now. They're gonna try and do the defuse again.
I mean, this is not a terrible post plan if they can kill Baby Bay.
They smoked it. Oh, this is.
And he's just gonna
it's
stick.
Over. It's over. It's over.
And they bought judges.
The
There might be the
stall
worst
utility
team.
is disgusting.
Oh my god, it's so
Oh my
unfair.
god, that was a gross round.
Actually.
This is now the most important moment for OTV. Do not let him have the spike.
Oh,
I didn't know
no.
OTV had that dirtiness in them.
Yeah.
DSG, instant, just judges in Bucky's.
Oh yeah, thank you. Come this way.
I mean, the fact that it's 5-5 though,
very impressive.
kind of insane.
Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah, look, Meg got a kill. Maybe that was on Scara.
If you plan, and I'm the last.
Like, Scara's popping off as the spy right now, truthfully. He's won 2 rounds.
Single-handedly.
Yeah.
He does not have the bomb this round. This is a genuine round. He's just following them and telling them where they're going.
That's smart with the knife too, just trying to make as much noise as possible.
Is that louder or something? I feel like
No,
the
I don't think
Ares.
so.
It's loud, but it doesn't slow you like shooting does.
Over heaven, omen heaven.
That's a bridge smoke.
He's on the.
Oh.
I suppose it doesn't actually slow you, but like having a gun out.
This way.
I mean, this is just a 1v4.
Surely you cannot get flanked when you're in their comms.
Oh, there you go. There you go, Broden.
Hold up.
He was going
1v2.
160 on Sky.
It's Baby Bay.
Oh, what was that jump peek?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Damn, Broden was working them for a second. All right, let's see if we can get a top 6-5. Yeah, 6-5, yeah.
Instinct of the range warrior, pick up spike, love it.
All good.
All right, they got it.
This is a best of 1 as well. I don't know if did we already say
Yes,
that?
best of 1.
It's not fair,
And also
it's
good that we're
nearly
not switching the challenge at half. It would have been kind of unfair.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
That's true.
Baby Bay zombie. Are they stacked, eh?
Although I guess based off rounds, maybe
There's
not.
Cypher Trip and Killjoy here.
All right, Cypher. Oh, Cypher and KJNA.
Flash, yep. Flashing?
Ooh, we didn't even talk about. They have a Cypher Killjoy for next step.
Yeah.
I have a dog.
That's pretty brutal.
Shit. I think we go back. No
Big accidental kill on Scara.
Might go back now.
Might go B, yeah.
Wow, they heavy rotated, over rotated. All 4 are on A right now.
Okay.
I didn't even see the second one he killed. Damn.
I don't think he did either.
Yeah.
Kira's pretty nice with it.
Landing open.
Okay, I'm thinking city.
It's landed for open.
Be careful.
Oh my
What?
god.
136 on there. And 10.
Oh, no ace.
All right.
7-5,
Oh,
OTV up
sorry,
at the
I
half.
stole it. I stole it.
Well,
Or actually,
that's Fnatic.
Me when I lie.
The score thing, we want to just need to remove it because it confuses. But 7-5 in favor of Fnatic, which I think
It's still
Alright, we
anyone's
need to
game
do
right
the same
now.
strat,
It's
mate.
very
Grab this
close.
spike.
I think that's bad, right? Am I crazy
I
to
think
say
you
that?
want more on attack here. by far.
Especially, it depends how well Meg does at getting the spike and crushing with it.
I don't know. I feel like the defender Neon can really F things up right now. Like, they
The
could literally
stuns
coordinate
are
it where,
so
like, all right,
great.
hit me right now. I'm going to stun everyone.
Yeah.
That would
One
be
luck,
pretty
man.
cringe.
Yeah, that's why I feel like you need a higher
They're going in. They're
rated
going in.
player
They're going in.
as a
They're
spy.
sending it.
You
Yeah.
need someone who's thinking.
Oh, I could throw with the best of
I'm
them
actually
in
gonna
this
pop
shit.
a flash around this
I would
corner.
probably be
They
better
don't
as the spy as like
hit it.
than a normal player.
Flashing?
Oh, I put two points on by accident.
Oh, that all good. I didn't.
See, this
hit
is just
anyone.
mildly
Like,
annoying.
Yeah, she has no more too early.
That's
That
it.
was- She blew it a little early.
Yeah.
It is interesting, like
They can go
we're
on
like
top ramp. I'm gonna-
just basically measuring the performance of the throw.
Right.
You're right, Sean. You said this earlier, like you got to know the game.
Okay.
Oh, well, because I'm looking at it, I'm like, I've had people in my games in harder.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Alright,
just stick together. They can't plant. They can't plant.
Like Scar needs to be on B stunning Kamek right now.
I'm gonna bomb. Yeah. We just have to kill everyone.
So who has bomb? Did she pick it up or something?
3v3. It's a 3v3.
I think Meg might have picked it up. Yeah, it looks like Meg picked up bomb.
Like,
Yeah, stick together. Stick together. Stick
How
together.
did she?
3 on
I
3.
guess because
Somebody
the player
died.
died and she was following the spike carrier. That's
Yeah.
smart, honestly. If you can just target the spike carrier and always pick it up. Now she should go to A and do the spike
We
plant
stick
strat.
together and we should be fine. They can't plant.
Yeah,
It's a
what we
1v2.
Oh
But
my
it's-
god.
He's A.
No
He's A.
idea.
He's A.
He's A. I
Wait,
don't
he doesn't have
know.
bomb,
It
right?
doesn't
Or
matter.
she can just buy all the
Really
time.
matter.
All
Yeah,
she has to do
that's
is
what
just
she's
live
gonna
for
do.
30 seconds. I mean, this is just hide and seek now.
Wait, Meg, do you want to come plant the bomb at B and then we defuse it?
There we go.
wanna end the
That's the
round?
plan.
Want to do
No,
something?
no.
You're right.
John in a 1v3.
Kamek is not happy with that call.
I guess John's in a 1v4.
Oh, he's up
Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, they need to kill her for the ult or?
She's there spawn. There spawn. There
Yeah.
spawn.
Please don't kill me. Kiss me.
All right.
Grab the spike, mate.
So Fnatic's up right now. It's Fnatic 8-5.
I feel like that was a big pistol.
Go. Yeah, she got it.
Yeah.
Oh, GG. Just stick together. We all sit on one site together. They can't do anything.
I believe she got spike again.
Fight the mid.
So their plan, instead of the spike plant idea that OTV had in the first half, their idea is instead to just sit on
Just
a site
live.
and just let the
Did
timer run
Meg get
down.
the spike again?
Yeah.
Yes.
How?
Well, so she didn't even get it last round. She picked it up.
Dogs, so they shoot at something.
But this round, I think she just had a good spawn.
Meg's job is just wait.
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
That's so savage. So much damage.
Dude, that did so much.
Oh my god.
Wait. Yinsu's inting.
She's actually inting.
Oh,
All
it's
you have to do
hurt.
is Fnatic is live, and they are currently not living.
I'm running. I'm full stun.
Let's not troll. Let's not troll.
The
Let's not troll.
stuns are
Let's not troll.
great.
One of you come A. One of you come A. I'm gonna plan.
Yeah,
Okay.
Scones are legit.
Hello. One of you come A.
Bomb it in.
Trying.
Wait, I'm planting.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait.
Oh, you didn't play.
Should she play?
Oh, this is risky. This is risky. They could kill him from heaven.
Oh, the
That's a good
satchel
satchel.
for
That is
support.
an insane satchel.
I mean, she should have planted safe. Yeah.
Yeah.
We also shouldn't have pushed. We
Not
didn't need to
planning
The
safe.
push there was very in from Fnatic.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, because they could just live.
Yeah. I
All right,
pushed
it's a no bomb round. Spy does not have bomb.
buying a frenzy.
That round could be like the game at
Alright,
this
looks
point.
like
That is
they're
a
going B.
huge round to
They're
lose for
coming B, they're
Fnatic.
coming B.
Yeah, look at
Money's
this,
broke.
Nico.
We have bomb.
No, they have bomb, and they're
They
going
have
B.
bomb.
They bomb, they
Yeah,
have
they're going
money.
B with bomb.
Might go up heaven.
It's
I
so
know
mind-blowing
Warriors are
how
probably gonna lose
close
this.
the
They
game
go.
is, honestly.
Yeah, to me, it does feel like T-side should win.
Asier's only 2 off of ult. He could easily just like grab orb, get a kill, take this A, and throw a wrench in this whole round.
3 mid.
I feel like that beats this whole thing, right? If your Omen does
I'm
that.
pushing Kamek.
Yeah. Because you have
Stage me
perfect
off.
info of where they are to ult.
Yeah.
Nades are so
It's not like there's going to be someone hidden on A if you know where they are.
Wait.
There's 2 more, 3 more. There's 2
If you want to run that.
Okay.
Yeah, mid, low, low.
Wow. That's accurate?
I think so, yeah. If you're like dead still on the rope, the first shot, I think.
That's crazy.
I think it's
Or
like
did it get nerfed?
Yeah, I think it got slightly nerfed.
It's still pretty good though.
It's
still like
not
fairly accurate.
accurate, but it's more accurate than you'd think it would be.
Yeah. It's really viable.
That's me. It's me.
Oh, let's see what that.
Kill Scar.
Well, this should be free. They have all.
He's blocking the rotate.
Smart.
Rocky again. I'm planning like weird. I'm not planning for heaven or anything. Silence. I'm planning for backside.
So this should be a GG for OTV because it's a 4v1. Because Scar is one of the others.
I'm in spawn. Just kill me for one.
Wait, she gave him a Vandal?
Yeah, she could have. I mean, I guess there's no way to hold 2 guns.
Oh!
Imagine.
How did Scar not calm that to his teammates? He was there.
Scar gets a bit lazy.
Scar's a double agent.
I do think they're so quiet. Like Scara and Meg.
Yeah, I feel like they should be calming so much more proactively. Like, honestly, no one else should be talking. You have all information. No one else needs info.
Right.
Like, ever. Just tell them exactly what to do. Be microing your teammates.
By the way, huge pop-off because OTV got the bomb.
Alright, we got
Half
this,
the
we got
battle.
this, we got this.
It's literally half the battle getting the spike at the
Half the battle is RNG get the bomb.
Yeah.
This is good.
Meg currently
What is Meg
checking
cooking?
Twitter or something.
Yeah,
there.
what is Meg cooking? She's away from the spike.
She is not dialed in.
Oh.
We have a split here.
Interesting.
Are they pushing?
I think they're on the.
How is Meg not telling her that?
So there's a lack of comms.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Gara. Go.
These people are, I mean, we got to be inting harder, folks. We are not throwing effectively.
On B. One's pushing CT.
Mimi could have done this shit while trying. Like, honestly, I've seen you in our ranked games. You had Sideshow molding.
I wouldn't let him say that.
That's not hard.
I would not take that.
Evan, speed up.
You should see Mimi's raise on bind.
I'm literally Judgment. I don't know what you're talking about.
No! You're Judge a throw.
This is a doable retake. Baby Bay is dead.
You win these.
This comeback is so real.
It's real.
Get the fucking okay.
Some Bautista. All right, bomb.
3, 2, 1. I got it.
Scar's laughing because he knows what it's like on the other side.
Yeah, he doesn't even see it. He's just listening to the comms of it.
He's like, yes, we have a chance.
I love the double chips they're doing right now. This is insane.
Let me see. Guys, I'm gonna buy a load of guns. Oh. I think I'm gonna toss like a flash deep and then I'm gonna just keep pushing. Okay.
Yeah, they're here.
She's giving him guns and market.
It's an arms dealer.
No
I don't need more
shot.
flashes. Guys, come get the guns. There's three guns on me. 3 vandals on me and no one else.
Okay.
All good. They probably.
I'm on the way.
Can't get those vandals.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Right, there's a lot of people to get through.
Pushing, knife out. Where are you? Should be main. Oh!
She keeps saying pushing with me, but they don't know where she is.
Yeah. I don't think she realizes.
Then on B. Let's be heaven right now.
It is.
Yeah, he is in ropes.
They need to tell her that.
Yeah, true. It is their responsibility.
Yeah, they could be giving her hands with that. Nice shot.
No way. Oh no way.
Although to be fair, I don't see Scar doing much either.
No.
Like on defense, he just kind of just runs around a bit. He's just kind of chilling.
Oh, we got bomb. I didn't even think about it. We got bomb.
Yeah, I got it.
Good calm.
You know what? The vibe difference is insane.
Oh yeah.
OTV's vibes are through the roof. Fnatic,
That's a good point.
They seem solemn.
Yes. They need a shoe or two.
Yeah, you know what? I will say it does not seem fun to play.
No.
I enjoy watching it sadistically.
Oh, I love watching it.
Oh. Great TP.
I'm out.
She's like a set play on that.
140 in the arm. Oh, it has no bullets. Oh my, what a nade.
Hey, nice shot.
I'm gonna ult.
Nice shot. Oh, okay, careful, guys. I see you guys.
Wait, Scar's showing them on radar. What?
Yeah, true.
He's actively hurting them.
You kind of need to kill him. Oh no.
Last guy 140.
I'm gonna go ult as well.
Yeah, I believe this is a 2v3 retake. Fnatic has 3 people retaking.
Yeah, he's 1 HP.
He is satcheling in.
This is 1v3.
Yeah, 1v3.
Oh, this is GG.
Or they know exactly where he is. That's rough.
Oh my god, that's so annoying.
Okay, that's actually a bit rough.
Nice, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, that was, I think that was Scar's fault because he showed on minimap the rush B.
Honestly, you need to be like looking at the floor if you're in spawn like that.
I didn't know how hard it was to throw.
There's this. I think there is a skill to it. I think that's why you can't just throw on the worst player.
Yeah. I think your pitch of like your like second best player should have been the throw.
Second or third, yeah.
Yeah. The Neon was a solid pick though, not gonna lie.
I'm actually really surprised they didn't decide Yinsu to be the thrower because she just talks so much. Like, I feel like she'd be perfect for the role.
All right, well, they have bomb again, so it will be a perhaps positive T side, but they lost with bomb last time. 9-9 exactly.
It's Hog, man. Keep it mid, keep it mid, keep it mid.
Nah, he went back.
It's funny, Kamik is calming this.
No, he went back.
They're mid, they're mid, they're mid.
Kamik is calming this. She knows.
Meg knows, not calming. Giga Chad.
It is something.
I'm mid. They're going out. Going A. Oh, go A.
So annoying.
They went A via sewers.
Now, what they don't know, what they don't know is how far ahead Baby Bay is. So it was a fine calm, but
he could have neural thefted that body too.
Where's Baby Bay, bro? I'm trying to find out.
Under.
Yeah, you gotta under.
Yeah. He's going ramp. Going ramp. Up ramp. Ramp.
Oh, wait, I don't have a
You can defuse, you can defuse.
Defuse.
It's a 1v.
Nice.
And a great retake from Fnatic.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Honestly, it feels like Fnatic's losing this game, but they're actually winning.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
What is going on?
It's the most confusing
Meg was
thing I've
actually
ever
very
seen.
valuable in that retake. Her comms were very good to isolate the two players on ramp.
That was great. But, you know, I think it came down to gunfights because they had a 5v4 with bomb down. 5v3, technically.
Yeah.
Right, do you see this hate crime right here?
What happened?
Hey, you thought! Oh, wait.
I think this is all over the spike being grabbed.
I think what they're doing is they're dropping spike for each other without like thinking like, oh, the spike is still something we could lose.
It's gonna get jacked, yeah.
Yeah.
Bro didn't pop the ult?
You don't want the person bomb to die. Oh, I love this. So much space taken.
Yeah, you got. Oh, what?
Oh my god.
Ooh.
All right, Hannah.
Huge trade from Baby Bay.
Also hit 110.
Hannah against the world.
And Starry shuts it down as well, stops the push.
Her thing is so zoomed in. I don't know why. It's only Hannah's POV.
I think it's her resolution is weird.
Oh,
that she plays
yeah.
out.
She doesn't play on 1920,
Scar, can
1080.
you run around them to make noise for us?
Oh, winnable.
Very winnable, but 10 HP.
Yeah.
Good jiggles.
Trying to bait the shots.
Oh,
felt like there was a chance.
They were even telling Scar to body block her.
I mean, the bullet was just right.
I got their backs.
And it's tough because it's almost like harder to swing with two people, right?
Yeah.
I have spike.
Because like she can't immediately like react to be like, oh, two people, I don't kill Scar, I kill
Yeah,
Sky.
like they're picking the target is kind of hard.
I feel like the vibes have switched, by the way.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's all who's winning.
It's all who's winning, yeah.
It's not fun to play this, so it's only fun if you're winning.
Yeah.
Mega spike! Oh no!
Oh dear, they have to kill them all.
She really just needs to sit and spawn.
Dude, they need Scar's comms right now real bad if they're to win this round. Scar
It's
needs to
all
be
on
popping off on the
Scar
comms.
to just be like a bloodhound and hunt down each one of them. Oh, we donate to gun.
That's pretty solid.
You got it? Yes.
Nice.
They know we're here. Scar, come back.
It's such a huge round.
Yeah, this is very important because it's game point if they lose.
Ooh, they might plant A though. Fuck, I'm gonna go back.
Oh. That's huge.
That's actually pretty awesome.
Oh, okay, that's a really big ult.
That's a huge play, actually.
They know
Let's
everyone's
go.
A, but look at the spike.
I've got your trail.
Okay.
This is winnable. Yinsu's pushing for...
And the spike's down too, they can pick it up.
Yep, they turn it around.
Oh shit, 2v2, 2v2.
With the Omen ult grab the spike, they have it back.
How did she die though?
I think she eventually died to...
Oh.
1v1.
It is John versus Kamek, 1v1. Bomb is planted. Holy shit.
He fakes the drop.
How much health does he have left? He's so lit.
36.
He's one shot. He's gonna blind on tap.
They know if he's on or off because of the spy.
He's fine. Yep, oh, that's not. Looking for the on bomb. She's on bomb. Off. Off.
Huge. You can't fake it. The Scar knows.
No, you can't.
Cold.
Post plants are really easy to win when you have full info.
1v1 post plant, it's almost impossible for Kamek to win.
Yeah. Again, I feel like Fnatic are fumbling the bag a little bit when they get the spike here. They keep going forward and fighting for no reason.
Lost the bomb.
Yeah.
She was in lobby by herself.
Whoever took her out.
One of her teammates had to have killed her.
Yeah.
There's 2 on A though. We need to
Okay,
the bomb again.
She has the bomb again.
Oh man.
Let me
lost it.
know when you're coming A and then just plant.
I feel like Fnatic should just full sit in CT spawn and Meg should just full sit in T spawn.
I'd like the plan of smoke off a site, have Meg run through, don't shoot her, have her plant defuse.
I mean, she has satchels too. She could just double satchel in.
Just play
Yeah.
really passive. Okay, then mid.
But their strategy is like, let's just have Meg live and we're gonna hide. But I don't think hiding works.
I think you have to all hide together and in spawn together. You cannot be pushing, you cannot be moving, like really at all.
I feel like they just need to spread extremities. If the spike dies mid, whatever.
They're hiding for a minute for you. This is so sweaty. They're, by the way,
This is a good
zero
lurk.
money for the winner.
This is a good lurk.
They get a small boot.
That only one of them can actually take home.
It is a child-sized boot that one person gets.
I'm about to find out.
They're sweating for that boot.
I'm on B.
Ooh. Oh. Unlucky.
Wait, one on A.
Jet A.
Oh, rough.
The hero is down.
Should I just come to you guys or keep babysitting bomb?
30 seconds left.
We have to hunt them. They're just gonna hide because they have. Okay.
You kind of have to hunt.
Oh, that's Scar. All good.
Oh, dude, Scar almost like screwed them over right there.
I just don't need to.
Did honestly with Yinsu getting that kill.
It's all good.
Yeah, that was huge. If Baby Bay gets that kill, it's a pretty decent position. That's a loss, though.
Could be a different story.
All right.
But yeah, you grab spike, you win. That's game
Let's
point
see.
for Fnatic.
Let's see who gets bomb here. It might be GG.
Nice, good job.
Fnatic up by 2 right now.
Do it. Get the
They really need to get the spike right now.
She's like,
She got it?
no.
There's a chance they have the bomb. That's fine.
Killjoy got bomb.
2 rounds for OTV
We just did the same
DSG
thing,
to
just
push
get
it to
ready.
OT.
But the thing is, it's like, if you get the bomb, it's not even like guaranteed either.
No.
It's like, you still have to play the game.
Yeah.
Yes, but you are permitted to play the game.
Yes. Yeah, you have to at least complete that.
Oh, the money is so bad for them.
They have KJ ult, right?
Ares,
KJ
Sheriff,
They do have
Bucky.
KJL.
Oh.
And he can give a gun.
He needs to get them off the radar.
Nice. Okay, good trade.
Oh, but Baby Bay's dead. That's a bit rough.
Yeah, but it is, they got a numbers advantage.
They need to KJ ult there so bad.
Smoking? There's 2B main right now.
And sometimes a pro's a pro. And Hannah lurking on A. That's
1v3 to clutch it up.
that is tough. Really good lurk from Kamek. And where are the comms?
Where are they?
Because he knew.
And look, the comms are good here. They smoke Hannah up. She has a lockdown.
That's.
But I don't think it does anything really.
No.
I guess the only safe place you can do it from.
Yeah, everywhere else it would get spammed.
But she can't. She can't even get there, right?
That's a bad molly.
Oh come on! Don't talk about her mollies like that.
Oh, that's it.
GG.
GG.
Wow.
Fnatic take home the comically small boot for one person.
The comically small boot. And that was maybe the worst game of Valorant I've ever watched in my life.
Quite possibly.
That was wild.
I like that we spent the entire game critiquing who was the worst inter.
Yeah.
It was honestly a very good depiction of ranked Valorant. No?
Yeah.
And I'm glad that's how we end Brew Battles.
Yeah.
It's spot on.
It's kind of like a deconstruction of ranked Valorant.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah.
Modern art.
This is real art.
And we're still mad about how they're not throwing hard enough.
Yeah. Dude, if that were
Because
if
we've
that were
seen
me,
harder
I would have thrown
throws.
so much harder.
Exactly.
Look, let me tell you, Kamek would not have flanked for a 3K.
100%.
That's not going to happen
Not
on my watch.
100%. Not
Guy
on my
like
watch.
me?
Nope.
No. Guy like
no
Meg?
shot.
Scar dies. Scar's like, so what are we doing? What are we eating later?
But the teammates are not like helping him and saying, hey,
Yeah.
hey, call this
Yeah.
or that.
Yeah.
They got a lot going on.
Yeah.
They do.
They
got
need
their own
more
mess.
practice, that is.
Well, chat, we're late into the night. We're 7 hours deep into this affair.
Something like that.
Almost.
Something.
We went 3 hours longer than we thought we would, maybe 2 hours. But had a damn good time.
Fun as all
Oh,
hell.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was very fun.
I
It was
loved
fun.
it.
It was a much chiller in this very sweaty Champions event.
Yes.
A quick breath of having people int. But then we get to go back to Champs Fun.
I think for Champs
yeah.
Finals, they should do the spy thing.
Oh my God.
Like, I think
They
like
would do
Boaster
it-
should
they
just
would do
go
it.
to the other team.
That if they would min-max it in a way that would just make it over. Like it'd be
Yes.
GG.
Imagine like Boaster versus like Sadak and the.
Just the IGL switches for both teams.
Bro, they could
That'd be
int
sick.
so hard.
Yeah, professional inters, for real. For real.
It
That
would be
would rule.
12 rounds for T-side, I think, every time. Well, come on up, man.
Come on, guys, get your boot.
Get your boot.
Oh, my boot's over there. That's,
Yeah.
that's a far journey.
Well, you get another boot.
got a new boot. New boot.
New boot.
New boot.
Oh my gosh.
Congratulations. This
Wait,
is-
but who gets to keep the boot?
You guys have to decide that.
We should
Yeah.
we cut it into 5.
Well, it's not a cake.
We can
Oh.
just like.
I don't.
Are you sure?
It's not the chip. It's not the cake.
Put it on
yeah.
TikTok. Is it real or cake?
Yeah. Well, congratulations. A phenomenal performance there. I have to ask you first, Meg. How was it being in the spy chair?
Truly terrifying. Like, I knew there was pressure on me to do awfully. And like, I'm good at that normally in ranked, but this was like a different level. Like being bad, but on purpose. Usually it's
skill.
accidentally, and I'm like trying really hard, and then I'm just bad. So no, it was good fun. I picked it up at the end because I think I realized I was lacking on the comms.
Yes.
Not really giving. I was just sat there saying nothing, and I was like, okay, time to step up. Let's win this now. But yeah.
Yeah, speaking of comms, Kamek, on the final round, you get a flank for a 3K. How does that happen when Scar knows where you are?
I guess he didn't say anything, no?
Scar's playing for both teams.
Scar's actually-
He's actually playing for both teams.
Y'all promised him he'd get the trophy. Scar,
team.
Scar, why didn't you tell them that there was a flank?
We were told that not to come.
Oh.
We didn't know.
Wait.
Hold on. I'm just saying there was some.
Take the poster back.
They cheated.
I think it was a miscommunication.
Oh, drama.
I thought we could.
Drama and scams
It was a
afoot.
fucking great time, man.
Yeah. Was it miserable to play?
Yes.
That was
Absolutely
pretty
terrible.
You know what? It was basically
It
team
was
deathmatch.
terrible.
I gotta give them props though, these two, because like at least our teams had fun trying to figure out how to win. But these two were the ones that were
We
just
had the
trolling the
worst
whole time. Like it could not have been that fun to just sit there and, like.
No, respect for
It's
grabbing
quite
the
funny.
spike, insta-playing and defusing.
Dude,
that was the
funny.
play.
That was
the play. That was the play.
They elevated it. They just sat and spawned with our
No,
spike.
but can we also clarify? Because I went on chat at one point and they were like, Meg and Scar are such bots. What are they doing? Like, and I was like, we're supposed to be. We're supposed to be.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I
Tell
don't know
chat.
if the memo was passed on because we did
No,
look
we
awful.
told chat you were playing your best.
It was actually a
thank
compliment
Yeah,
that you're a bot. You were
yeah.
doing a very good job.
I'm just saying my team won, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
You're a traitor. You're whatever team's winning.
You're one of us.
Yeah.
Scar, how do you manage to win every one of these events?
I don't
that you play?
know.
You're like one of, like basically
I will
everyone,
admit-
essentially.
I will admit the highlight of that game was me
emptying my entire van, throwing it to my teammates, then picking up me taking their gun and throwing it off. That's so funny though.
That's some sabotage.
That was actually sabotage.
Well, hey, Fnatic, congratulations. You've won this event. Perhaps a precursor. More Fnatic W's to come. It's possible.
It's possible.
It could be. We could believe. You don't sound like a believer right now.
I don't want to believe.
Yeah, you're an American fan.
I'm sorry, PureX is going to win the whole tournament. We all know that.
PureX going to win straight up? Wow.
They have the simple of Valorant on their team.
Wow.
They have something.
Wait, they got Brock?
That's crazy. Maybe next year, buddy.
Okay, all right, baby, all right. Well, either way, GG Fnatic, thank you for playing OTV DSG. Thank you so much for staying this late. It is so late. You guys look exhausted. So thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who's watching online. We're going to go to bed. It's almost midnight. We got to go to bed. It's our bedtime. So we're going to go to bed. Thank you for watching. See you later. Go watch Champions. Go watch Champions. Goodbye. See you later.
There's so many ways to be happy. You can do whatever you like. You don't have to be ready. You just gotta trust the right. Don't have to be scary. You just gotta follow the light. You're able to be happy. You can do whatever you like. You don't have to be ready. You don't have to be I know